Imagine that you're looking at the other side. It's like meditating. You need to focus on something specific. A word, phrase. Don't expect to happen so quickly. Be patient.
chat? What is going on, everybody? I know. You're probably like, dude, it's Thursday, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, chat, I am streaming. That's what I'm doing, okay? So, everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm your host. My name is Saab, and it is February 4th, 2021. One day till 3.0. We can say 3.0 is tomorrow, and we're not memeing. It's legit, man. It's absolutely legit. Check and be like, when is 3.0? I'll be like, it's tomorrow, guys. It's tomorrow. How's it going, chat? What is going on, everybody? Man, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. No way it gets delayed. No shot. No shot. So you're probably wondering, why are you streaming today? Well, number one, I kind of want to tell people like what time I'm going live tomorrow, so on the same page, and carry that momentum to 3.0. Okay, I didn't want to have like that little gap, chat. All right, that's all it is. Yo, Levi, happy early birthday, my man. I love that name, Levi. Levi is such a cool name. I don't know why. I just like that name a lot. So here is the plan, chat. We're gonna get started. Say hi to everyone in chat. Then we're jumping into a podcast with Ziggy, Curvy, Snow, Haruna, Airborne, Mecha Bear, Kyle, Judd, Shots and Attack, and Afro, I think. So that should be happening anytime soon. Oh my god, the stream is boosted today. God damn it. Anyways, let me say hi to chat. Whatever, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. All right, let's get started, chat. Hey, everybody, how's it going? It's me, your boy Sabarino. How's it going, Angel? What up, T Herd? What up, Murdoch? What's good, Austin? Wait, is that the Austin that streams type me? What up, brother? Dakota, how you doing, T Herd? What up, 21K every day? Every day. What up, Andrea? What up, Gucci? What up, Primary Sweets? What up, Art? What up, On? How you doing, Yink? What up, Murdoch? What up, Taurus? On Chopsticks, he and Tabby. Oh, no, the boost. Hey, forget about it. Forget about it. It's all good. Don't worry about it, chat. Yo, thank you, Clarity. I appreciate that a lot. You like my chubby cheeks? You hosting the Ziggy for the podcast, or streaming alongside it? I'm gonna stream alongside it. I asked if I could stream. They said it's fine. What up, Class? How you doing, Heat Fan? What up, Ron? Sandra's waiting room. Yo, come on, man. Not this meme, bro. God damn it. You guys will never stop, huh? Will you bring back Fizz? Probably not. Hey, what up, Li? What's on, Rev? How you doing, Amelia? What up, Wilson? What up, Jays? I seen this clip. What up, Connor from the UK? How you doing, Boomer? What's on, Orky? What up, Abs? What up, Panda? What up, Cricket? Fully blonde now? I know, man. Look at my hair, dude. This went from like silver to blonde, dude. I got screwed. What is Saab forgetting? What up, Stoned? What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I don't know. Am I forgetting something? Oh, random? How you doing, Gob? You said you had 1 week to finish it. I know, Ron. Time just flies by, bro. What up, Fixer? I'm here for the pinch and pie. I don't got no pinch, but I'll give you a pie in your face. What up, big man? How you doing, Gucci? What was your gift box reward? Oh, on Saab, I got like a fishing rod repair kit. On Bass, I got straight up like 6 repair kits. The people are demanding for honey bullets in 3.0. Yo, y'all right? Tell Rainy to leave Chain Gang. It's never gonna happen. Nice, dude. Maybe we'll do some like I don't know. We'll roll with people for sure, and maybe we can bring that back. What up, D-Man? What's on, Louis? How you doing, Sheep? Hey, Mr. Lewis. What up, Panda? What up, Jar Jar? Yo, is this where the character L Hunters played? I know, man. Can you believe it? My CID on Saab is 207, right? Forget the 1000, okay? My CID on Saab is 207. On Bass, straight 1200, boys. Clean. Clean, man. Clean. By the way, Brad Father, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that a lot. You got amazing CIDs for being late? I know, dude. What up, Aces? What up, Dakota? How you doing, Barry? What up, cool story? I did want 1337, though. 1337 would be legendary. I think Ziggy's got too many people for that podcast. Whenever people drop, we'll hop in. How was the PD meeting? Yeah. Speaking of PD meeting, let me talk about that real quick. PD meeting. Okay. PD meeting. Basically, everyone got demoted and lost all their certs. Okay. I'm not even memeing. I'm being serious. And I like this a lot. I like this a lot because it allows room for growth, and it leaves room for potential new candidates to step up. You know what I'm saying? No. Step up. There you go. Better English. Except troopers. Troopers are senior op. So basically, like, sergeants are high command. Senior are command. Troopers are senior officers now. Basically. Senior. Oh, wait. Senior officers now are just officers. Officers are officers. What else? Cadets are cadets. I mean, nothing changed. No. Just basically the top goes down. The bottom stays the same. Park rangers are like park rangers are basically wildlife and parks. Huh. I mean, troopers don't lose their status. I think troopers are the best rank to be honest, because you don't lose your status at all. Park rangers are below cadets. No, they're not. They're basically the same as an officer. Park rangers, everyone's bitch. Nah, I don't think so. I don't see it that way. Wrong? Okay, kid. What is it you know that I don't know, man? Are you talking to me? So you McLean are high command? No, I'm a senior officer on Bass. Bass is a senior officer now, boys. So here's the breakdown, right? You have chief of police. Then it breaks down to captain. Then it breaks down to sergeant. Then it breaks down to supervisor. Then it breaks down to senior officer. Then it breaks down to officer. And then cadet. You guys get it? How is sergeant high command then? Because that's the current ranks right now. Everybody got bumped one, right? You understand? Everybody right now, everybody's getting wiped for 3.0. So everybody got bumped down one. So our troopers, supervisors, no, senior officers right now. Chat, everybody's getting a chance to grow, basically. Everybody, so the server's completely wiping as a whole, right? So all the sorts and the ranks are kind of like soft wiping. Yo, Epic Semi dropping the A- says Bass for Chief or Riot. I would like to go for Captain first. My goal on Bass is to become a captain at start. Keep in mind, obviously Chief is the goal, right? But I think I want to be a captain. And I want to be the general, LEO, operations, captain. Meaning that I handle day to day, spelled handle wrong. Day to day activities. Right? Did you want to be a trooper last night? I mean, you can be a trooper and be a captain. I don't know if that makes any sense. Right now, he's going to be the captain of the ERP. Excuse me? You don't need ERP, Ash. So is Minio now an officer then? Yes, it is. Yeah, DJ. I want chat to pick Saab's outfit. I'll show you Bass and Saab and all this stuff. I'll go over it. Yes, mate, that's correct. So is Bob still chief of police? No, he's a sergeant of the PD. Metzger and Bobby are sergeants now. Yeah, but Epic, they're basically focused on wildlife, right? That's their specialty. Raven is not a chief? No. Nobody's a chief, chat. We are starting the PD with no sheriff or chief of police. Those positions will be open for grabs. I misspelled sheriff. How do you spell sheriff? Do you think LT would have been better than sergeant? There's no LT. Thank you, Khaleesi. I appreciate that. So basically, AG Hunter is a trooper, but can be promoted to a captain. Correct, Hunter. Correct. So what if you're a trooper and a captain? What do people call you? I guess captain of the troopers. Cool story. Like I was back in Bass. Oh, it's 2 Fs? My bad. Oh, 1 R. So, like St. Andrews, no, St. Andrews are not touchable. State police is never touchable, man. People think Copper is chief because her Raven with roll. No, Louis. I don't know what you're talking about. So are Tribble and Columbo BCSO High Command? They're sergeants now. PD will still run around with the eye patch, look like pirates. Yes, probably. I think the eye patch stuff is weird, in my opinion. I'll say it, chat. So many people do eye patch. It's just like, come on, man. Wait, the boost is complete? We're done? Hot take, dude. Hot take, dude. Everyone should have their eye patch again, anyways. Oh, yeah, true. Everyone should have their eyes down. This should be good. So, is BCSO Sandy and LSPD City? Yeah, basically, right? But I doubt, like, BCSO will send to Sandy, right? I think most of the activities will happen in the city. Please tell me IA is gone. No, it's not. What is AJ now? A trooper. Say true opinion. Eye patches now has Bob sit down. Kill IA? I want to. What up, Callie? Where's my tea? I gotta write the document for this to basically outline what I want. Is there gonna be any captains or is that up for grabs? No, basically there's an interest form. So basically, you have to. Oh my god, I can't spell. You have to fill out an interest form. I spell form. Am I stupid? Just like this. Stating which department you want to go for or rank. Why? Form? No, a form. Not the form. It's like a form, like a link you click on. Does that mean troopers are senior officers now? Yes, they are. Obey. If this is true, I don't know. To be honest, troopers, don't ask me. That's more like a Coil question. Dude, I feel so stuffy. Hold on, I need some napkins. Be right back. I feel so stuffy, man. Your house is full of cat hair. I cleaned my house actually, Ash. I know. I need the air purifier gear ASAP. I bought one. It should be here on its way. Two troopers got demotion. Basically, everybody got demoted, man. What about Richardson? He'll go through an academy soon. Oh yeah, ride-alongs are gone right now. Ride-alongs are gone for now. Let me pull up the server real quick. Hold on. Bro, last time I had to connect yesterday, chat, I had to connect to Africa through ExpressVPN, man. That's how much trouble I had with the server yesterday. Let's see if I can connect right now. Uh-oh. Please let me in. Hello? Oh, it's working. Oh my god, it's working. I don't need a VPN. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did someone say ExpressVPN? Hashtag ad, not an ad. Probably an ad. No, I'm not even paid by them. I pay them to use their product. Speaking of hashtag ad, boys and girls, I just want to say we have officially joined the Tushy brand, okay? Our Tushy here on stream will be the cleanest Tushy to ever live, okay? A link and a commercial will be made soon, boys, all right? I'm making a commercial for Tushy, all right? Ash, I probably need your help. You'll be my cameraman. I'm just waiting for them to activate the link for us so we can start the campaign, so. Oh, is that real? No, I'm serious, man. Yo, Creative, thank you 6 months. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know if I want to be on the toilet. I think I'm going to have you on the toilet, actually. I think if I had a girl on the toilet, people might maybe buy the product. Okay? I use you, Ash. Okay? You'll be the extras in the movie. You just sit there in the background and just pretend like you're pooping on a toilet. Chat, it's a commercial, man. Our Tush campaign work? It did, actually. Why does it look like Lauren Forster right here, chat? Doesn't it? It looks like Lauren right here. This character's like, I just look like, is that Lauren? All right, so for Bass, I'm coming back from vacation, right? I think I want to get on a boat and try like I want to take a boat to like Mission PD. All right, we're coming back from Miami Beach. It is. I got 1200 on Bass. That's my CID. Please take off those headphones. Why not, man? I tried looking for better headphones, but I couldn't. Or I'm gonna actually you know what? Instead of like doing the boat idea, I think I'm gonna do the plane idea, where like I take a plane and I land it. Yeah, dude, coming back from vacation, ready for this new city, ready to rock and roll. You know what I'm saying? Looking good. Got 6 repair kits and 3 cigarettes. That was my goddamn. That's what my present I got, chat. Show up to Mission PD in RV. I was hoping like a minivan or something like that. Like I want to be like the most dad-looking character on the server when I'm off duty on Bass. You know what I'm saying? Sis got a bunch of food. Oh wait, is he trying to add me? Oh, hold on. Oh yeah. Did you see right behind the pillow under your bed? I know there's dildo right here. Look, there's a hidden dildo, boys. Damn, and it's purple too, man. Big D got a minivan. I know, it's so funny. All right, chat. We're joining the podcast real quick. Hold on.
And here as well. Chat should be able to hear you all now. Here we go.
Hello.
Nice,
Yo,
nice,
wow.
nice.
Damn, there's a lot of people in here. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, and I'll rotate people in and out as we go. What up, everybody? Let me. So just to be sure, in the chat, in the text chat, I'm gonna have it up on the screen so nobody put anything edgy in there. All right, great.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Mecha's
Okay.
typing. You should get ready to get banned. Yep.
Oh, shit. Incoming already.
True. Pogo Andy.
All right, where am I at? Let me try this.
How do I change the look of this? Hey, yo, you look good with blonde hair. Thank you, man. I
Did
appreciate
it break? It seems to have broken.
that. Yo.
That's good. Great.
Saab.
Chat, what do you see right now?
Hey, Donated tried to get into Nopixel
See
last year, but didn't
purple
get a
scales
reply.
on
Do you have any
screen.
pull?
Very nice.
I have any
Wait.
pull. Yo, Nancia, thank you for 3 months. I
Nice.
appreciate that.
Nothing. Purple background. All right.
Right now, they're probably going to bury the
There we
application.
go. That should be good.
I
now.
would recommend just make sure that you apply the right way and be patient. That's my recommendation.
All right, we're gonna crank this sound down. There we go. Okay. I kind of want to just do, bring people together because it's the day off. It's the downtime between 3.0 and whatnot. A lot of us already have our characters created. I think Horona's still making people's faces as is. I figured I'd get a bunch of us together. Obviously, there's people who want to get in. I'll rotate people in and out as we go along. I have a list of stuff that we're going to talk about either way. Chat, I'm going to pause alerts for the time being. So you guys don't have to... I'm not going to be thanking everybody for the entire time. I don't know how long this is going to go on, but we're here.
How do I
We're here
change
for a
this
bit.
to like different?
Wise guy said he'll be here in a little bit. Okay. Ashland, do you want to join? I DM'd you on Discord as well.
Dude, I can't believe I got 207, right?
All right. So first off, as of last night, what
do I,
what are the thoughts on the meeting overall? Just how are you guys feeling about it? We'll start with Elephant since he's first in the.
So, are you talking about the community meeting?
Yes. Yeah.
How do I pop out Discord chat?
There were a few things that I specifically pointed out on stream. The whole role playing out the role behind a whitelist, I think is
Like, how do I
something that's important to me.
bottom right?
Primarily because it's exactly what I did.
I don't see it, man.
In terms of receiving the recycling center whitelist in 2.0. So for those of you guys who aren't aware, essentially what I did was I was role playing a mechanic that didn't exist.
I want to pop out the people in the Discord,
2.0
boys.
hit and a recycling center was actually implemented.
I'm trying to do it.
I was handed the whitelist because I continued down that path of role play. Again, despite the fact that the mechanic itself never existed prior to, but because it was fitting for my character, it was given to me, and I stood out from the average criminal who was shooting cops and robbing banks and all that stuff. So that part was really that sort of hit close to home because it's how I actually got my prio on Nopixel originally. The other thing was I did like the fact that they brought up not just running in front of your favorite streamer. Because it's I also talked about this on stream yesterday. It's very awkward and it's very noticeable.
Yeah.
Because
It
they'll
really
they'll go
is.
up to their favorite streamer and they won't say anything, and then it'll be up to the streamer to be like hi, and then they go hi, and then there's nothing
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
And it's just like just don't run in front of your favorite streamer intentionally, please. I can't stress that
not
enough.
working.
It is so awkward. And 9 times out of 10, there's no thought behind it. It's just, okay,
Bad
I'm going to
idea.
get there. I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there. And then you're there. And then there's nothing.
Right. Yeah.
Bad idea,
So
chat.
them pointing that out was really important. Stay true to your character. I mean, people don't necessarily have assets. I mean, maybe they do. Maybe they spawned with a brand new car. Maybe that was their gift. But like, don't be like, hey, yo, favorite streamer, you need a car?
Yeah.
Because again, it's going to be blatantly obvious.
Right.
The other two things that I pointed out was the following of the rules and how it's going to apply to everyone. I may have a controversial stance on this, but it's more how people perceive it versus how it's intended to be
What is that? Hold on, let me see.
understood. And that's everyone needs to follow the rules, and I totally understand that. There's no one should be breaking rules, right? But at the same time, I do think there's a big difference between sort of a long-standing member of the community doing something wrong versus someone on day one like maliciously doing something wrong, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like the punishments, and this is where it gets tricky. Consistency means one person does it, they get a punishment. Another person does it, regardless of their standing in the community, they get the same punishment, right?
Yeah.
My controversial stance is I would be okay with a long-standing member of the community receiving a lesser punishment. I'm not saying no punishment, but someone who has a track record, who's like proven and sort of contributed to the community over many, many years, right? The thing is, a lot of people take that and they turned it into, well, they're only getting special treatment because they have a lot of viewers. And that's not my intent when I say the whole everyone should be, treated the same. It's more the fact that, again, they've contributed so much to the community over the course of however many years. And I think that should be taken into account when certain things happen. But again, I understand that most people may perceive that as, well, big view count, less punishment.
Yeah. I think as far as the whitelist thing that you were talking about, I think that's pretty massive to actually put the work in order to get involved with that. As far as the punishment stuff, I don't know. I agree with it. But also I don't know. I don't know. There's so many angles to look at that from. So anyway,
yeah, it's a very you can see it from so many perspectives.
Yeah.
I do think
oh, go ahead.
long-standing members should know though.
Right. They should.
So, I don't know.
They should know / be could be setting an example. Again, just several angles to look at that from.
Rev Albania.
5-0, what are your thoughts on the meeting from last night? Anything that particularly you're hanging on to?
I'm surprised that it was so short. I'm used to like the fucking 5-hour meetings.
Agreed, man.
Usually there's like a Q&A at the end now.
Right. They take so many questions, right?
Right, and that's what drags it on for so long. So them just like stating their points.
Dude, my chat is so dumb, man. I fucking hate you guys.
That really helped it be very fast.
But yeah, no, the punishment thing really, again,
I agree.
I really hope that we stick to that. I think it's much needed. Because I don't think that some people are mature enough for the you've been here for a while, here's just a slap on the wrist rather than some days off. So
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you noticed my mute button is 6?
yeah.
I think
white
my
guy.
biggest thing, Ziggy, sorry, ripped,
Yeah, no,
is
you're good.
culture. Culture. Setting the tone and culture. If you don't have that, everything else falls apart.
True.
Yeah, I think setting that tone is pretty important. And kind of like
Dude,
everybody,
I'm gonna close chat, man. I'm gonna
gravitating
close you
towards that
guys, dude. I cannot
rather
focus,
than,
man.
than it being
I
like
can't focus. Shut
everybody's
up.
unsure, so everybody's
Shut
doing
the
different
fuck up,
stuff,
chat.
Yep.
I'm trying to be serious
really
about
happy
this
to
shit,
see
man.
Han back.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
and
Yeah.
of course,
Dude.
God
you
damn
could
it,
see
dude.
him sort of like leading the meeting, and like when there was any sort of downtime, it was immediately like next question for Coil.
Yeah,
Right.
he knows how to like
Pace a meeting.
pace and dictate a meeting,
Hmm.
and he's
Oh,
got a very
absolutely.
I mean,
commanding
he was
presence.
there. He was there for those 5-hour meetings. Don't get me wrong, but but yeah, I fucking love Han. I'm
Han is
glad
good
that he's
people for
back.
sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming from a dev point of view, wise guy, how'd you feel about, I guess, I mean, you've known about this for a little bit now, like what was going to be discussed during the
Dude,
meeting
I
and
just want
whatnot,
to
right?
end stream right now because chat,
Generally
man.
speaking, yeah.
Yeah.
Stop,
Is there anything that
stop
you're
breaking down my
digging
hot
about
dicks,
it?
man.
New stuff coming up as far as like, I don't know,
Wisely
administrative goes?
gifting stuff to Ron. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, generally when 3.0 launches, obviously everyone's going to have to kind of switch their tone from what's been the norm on the server, so to speak. I think one thing that wasn't really brought up in the meeting, which I kind of wanted to, say something, was the general kind of, I mean, it was kind of said with the way,
Ashton, I'm gonna
you
ban
got
you.
to respect each other and this and that and the other.
Hmm.
And put effort into your role playing stuff, but generally the level of, say, roleplay quality over the past 2 years has dwindled. We don't want it to the point where it's a super serious roleplay server, but
Right.
that kind of nice middle ground where it's, I mean, the world is full of satire, right? But you can still be immersed in a world full of satire and crazy shit going on. Just don't you don't want to be have people going OOC all the time and normalizing that sort of stuff, and
Right.
just lacking on their effort going into roleplay, I suppose. I
Yeah.
think is one thing that
Notorious
could have
things 6
been
months.
highlighted a bit more, but yeah.
Agreed.
I got a question for everybody here, so you can start to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
And this might come off as maybe a hot take, all right? Do you think everybody will be able to kind of like switch right away from going from that light / silly RP to like that, more serious and consequence RP?
I can
Man,
answer that. I can answer that, dude. Easy. And you see 2.0? Any of us that were there for 2.0, bro? That shit was way more strict than 3.0. Bro,
True.
that shit scared me so bad. Almost at 3.0, I didn't have a record on Judd. Like, holy
It's-
crap.
It means
Yeah,
true.
but
It's
it's
true.
different times though, Judd. To be fair, right? We
Yeah,
never
it
went.
is,
but-
2.0 already had
adapted.
the 2.0 when the boom happened in 2.0, right? There's already an establishment of serious RP around it, right?
Right.
It was established already. But with 2.0 to 3.0, we're going from like light RP to back to serious RP.
No, that's
we
the
went
way it
from
was.
very light RP. I would say
Right.
the state of the server right now is exactly how it was at the end of 1.0, if you will, into 2.0.
Right? No, I don't disagree. I
Absolutely.
don't disagree though.
Of the end of 1.0, and then we just dial it back.
Yeah.
I think to
It was
answer the
literally
question,
like
though,
flicking a switch, and then literally everyone, with no exception, everyone changed the way they roleplayed.
Yeah, but that was different
Yeah.
times though, because when you went from 1.0 to 2.0, there was no boom, right?
What does that mean? What does
No,
that matter?
even well, okay. So the thing is, I would say a lot of sort of the lighthearted stuff happened when the penal code adjusted. So when they made it so that it was like attempted murder not being held until trial, and they made it like, I think it was 120 months, which I believe was in December. That's when
Shut up, man.
shootings were far more frequent. But the boom was like 4-5 months after that. So I don't know, because it started really, really serious. Then it transitioned to, okay, you have a little more leeway. You do things that you typically wouldn't because the punishments were less. And then it got less and less and less and less. And I think that's sort of what allowed the transition to the really, really like lighthearted, sort of light RP, if you will, stuff happening.
Keep in mind, we had 32 slots back in the day
Oh
versus
my
100,
God,
right?
Jesus.
You've
That is
also,
true.
So the
Yeah.
magnitude of people is gonna be a lot to control than
Yes.
it was back in the day.
you've also got to remember that the viewership that have stayed, they're kind of, they're used to the kind of light-hearted, like, well,
Hey, Mom,
basically
I'm
the
on a
light RP,
podcast right now.
Yeah.
And if everyone's trying to flick a switch, and a lot of people that were there for the switch to 2.0, I wasn't personally, but so I don't really know exactly what to expect. But I would like to see kind of people flicking the switch, but not to that super serious roleplay, because I don't think it's. I mean, the server's supposed to facilitate both, not light RP, but that world of satire and that immersive storytelling at the same time.
Right. So at the beginning, I'm thinking, since there is so much new stuff happening, and like new stuff for things to discover, as time goes on, people learn more about the mechanics and they get used to it, and they're able to, kind of, it's almost like second nature after a while. But especially in the beginning of a new update, you kind of almost have to rely on your character and role playing things out rather than, kind of using the mechanics as a crutch to help you along instead of actually putting a bunch of effort into your interactions and whatnot.
Yeah, I think one thing that a lot of people miss as well, and one thing I'll notice from a design perspective is how important the likes of the economy and
Yes.
stuff like this is to the world of RP. Um, so obviously a lot of effort has gone into that to kind of safeguarding it. I mean, people will meme about you shouldn't make your character all about money and all that stuff, but inherently for pretty much every single character, maybe with the exception of cops, is money's a very good RP driver for a lot of people, naturally.
Yeah.
Regardless of whatever story you have, money's always going to be there to kind of drive your RP in any certain direction.
So you're telling me, wise guys, I can't go to the casino on day one and farm cash for my car?
Yeah,
I need my
maybe
GTR right away. It's a four-seater now. I want it.
I thought we were gonna sell PD guns, like out
Oh,
of the
shit.
store.
Well, we need
Oh,
a
yeah,
fund for
that's
the
right.
department, right? So yes.
Like
Ah,
from a
okay.
DOJ standpoint, I can guarantee this. As far as because we spent probably the past 10 hours putting everything on the WMW whatever it's called.
MDW.
MD.
Yeah, but like the times
thank you.
themselves, they
JJ.
haven't really changed as far as how long
What up,
people go to
JJ?
jail.
Okay.
But the fines will hurt you. They will
Yeah.
hurt you bad.
Judd, is there a cap on time?
Well, I mean, they're already so low that if you get more than if you get like 500 months, you deserved it. To be honest,
Yeah.
Also,
they're literally the same.
What can you give us an idea of how bad the fines are, or not bad, or how I should say, or how like bad
How
they could
severe?
I
be
don't
with your
know, flipping.
character, I think
I
would
don't
be
know.
a better way to put it.
Yeah. Let me look real quick.
I guess like what like I think what kind of fine would you get for shooting a cop, for example?
I think I saw on the MDT or the MDW.
I was gonna say also, from what I hear, those charges now stack as well. So
That's correct.
yeah, if they're severe and they're stacking, or not that the time doesn't stack, but the fine stacks rather. So if you pull some really crazy shit, you could really cripple yourself if you get caught.
Wait, so
So
if you
if you
shoot 7
have-
cops, it would be 7 times the murder?
Yes.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
I'll give you a hint on the. So we have accomplice and we have accessory, and you have regular for all the charges. So the money's just a little different for each one. But whoever set this up, we have to get in there and fix it because they got like accomplice and accessory for window tint, which isn't a thing. And they also have it in there for evading. You can't really be an accomplice.
Damn, you was a passenger in the illegally tinted car.
Shame on you.
I'm need to see some ID.
Well, I'm just letting it. You might as well get this out there. If you come to court with some dumb shit like that, it's gonna get thrown out.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But it's
Yeah.
in there. But besides that, let's see. First degree attempted murder is a $2,625 fine. Off the economy, that's a lot. That's half your money coming into the city.
Oh, I was actually about to say, do we even know what the economy looks like? Like, how much is a lot? Like, is $1,000 a lot of money?
I
would
can
assume
give some
so.
perspective on that. I've pretty much set all the payouts for the economy.
Ooh.
And
Either
pretty much I've separated all of pretty much what you'll earn into 4 tiers. So you've got tier 1, which is the likes of dealership owners, the big heist guys, the drug kingpins. Tier 2, which is like salesmen and repair shop owners, and then the likes of kind of biggish heist guys, and then the like the big races that are always making a ton of money, that kind of thing. Tier 3, which is the likes of government employees mostly, mechanics, and then crims that kind of rob fleekers, those kind of guys. And then you've got the tier 4 guys, which is the likes of tow people, impound employees, those kind of people, and people that rob stores or chop
What up,
cars,
Cody?
that sort of stuff.
How you doing, my man?
Um,
Okay.
and
Where's Tyler doing?
generally, I mean, the money is not going to be. I mean, most of it's grind proof to an extent. I mean, you
Nice.
need some people, kind of grinding, like I said, to an extent to keep the economy flowing and stuff. But pretty much, uh, alongside how you earn stuff, there's also a lot of maintenance fees too, right? So the taxes and that sort of stuff, that will come with owning a property and owning vehicles. So even
Oh,
after you get the things you want, you're still going to be, paying over time to kind of upkeep all that kind of stuff.
Wait, tier 1 is Kingpin, right? Whitelist, right?
So, I mean, and yeah, all the car prices are tiered up too, depending on their class and kind of luxury value and whatever. And there
nice.
was some vehicles in PDM in 2.0 which were weirdly priced. Like you'd have some kind of luxurious cars that were around like 20K and stuff, but with the likes of, I don't know, a Buffalo, that'd be $140,000.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Ooh,
Damn.
holy shit.
There's also loans now as well where you can pretty much, you can set your payment plan and stuff depending on the loan company that you go with. So
There's different loan companies too. Damn. Okay.
DOJ's doing loans, but we still have to figure out how we're gonna do it.
Are there? I mean, I'm assuming that opens up RP for debt collectors too, right?
Right, Loan Shark RP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you do it to the DOJ, pretty much if you don't pay, you just lose it.
You lose your assets.
You lose
Well,
everything.
let me just say, Ryan will
the
be
thing is-
hounding people for payments.
the way the loans work, is pretty much the loaners act as like a middleman between the state and the loanee, pretty much. So you funnel kind of state funds through, and the loaners have obviously a responsibility to collect on those debts. But the thing is, because you're taking money from the state and giving it to people, pretty much, which has to be paid back. If you take money from the state account and that doesn't, replenish over time, then the state's going to fall into debt and interest rates across the board will go up and everyone suffers. So if one loaning
Damn.
company isn't doing their job properly, then they're going to be fucking everyone else over.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
That's
I like that
crazy.
a lot. I like that a lot, actually.
So
That's awesome.
I do like that, but I do have a question.
Yeah.
So I mean, the server.
Nino would be
I don't think
great
anyone
Loan
really
Shark,
knows,
dude.
if it's going to open at 100 slots. I know Coil had mentioned that it's going to stay low, but I don't know if that means less than 100 or at 100. But with that, obviously there's going to be a ton of interest in 3.0, and there's going to be a bunch of bigger streamers that'll be jumping on, and it's likely going to push some people behind who may not have good prio. With that, I guess my question is, how's it going to be dealt with people who do get onto the server, let's say, on a lucky week 2 times,
Who's this person right here?
and then they purchase a vehicle and then they literally just can't get into the server? Like, is that going to screw everyone else if they literally can't get on the server to make payments?
I think the thing is you need to consider how
Mecca?
often you're going to get in, especially around, a boom's, going to happen pretty much with all the big
Right.
streamers that are coming. You need to try and, think of, if your prio isn't that great, what you can afford, what you can't afford. If you just splash on a car with a massive loan which you can't afford to repay, you're gonna.
That's a
you're gonna
very common
struggle.
theme right now.
Yeah, and I mean, there's not much we can
Nice,
do
Ashlyn.
really. I mean, even if we up the slots, a lot of people are still gonna struggle, right? So
Right.
Yep.
I'll be honest, let me
What
guess
is
that
the-
higher slots. I think 100 to
And an
120
option
is a
to
good
make
number.
payments automatically.
Yeah.
What is the slot limit, right? Like, what's it going to be tomorrow? Does anybody know?
I would imagine
Uh,
100, right? That's what we have it on like
100.
2.0.
Yeah.
Assume so. Yeah.
2.32.
Too many people
Snow,
just, I don't know.
If you can, just judging about like the punishments. If you can, I posted that, and it's just a little bit, so I don't care if the stream sees it. But can you read the time and fine for attempted murder on a government employee, and then also do the one for manslaughter?
Damn.
Attempted murder on a government employee, you want?
Yeah.
45 months. It's a fine of $3,375.
Woo!
That's a lot of money.
Manslaughter.
That adds up
And-
too as well, too, right? Keep in mind the sex.
Yeah, that stacks. That's oh my god,
Free
manslaughter.
$3,000, generally speaking, is going to be a couple of hours work.
What would you
Yeah.
equate $3,000 2.0, wise guy? 30K, 20K, 25K? What is it?
Say that again, sorry.
What would be the equation or the equivalent of 3K and 3.0 compared to 2.0?
I mean, the rate of inflation in 2.0 is just nuts, so it's really hard to kind of compare that. I mean, I don't know. I've not played the past few months on 2.0 to be honest, but I mean, even a few months ago, I had like 5 million on Eddie.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Holy shit!
I think
Real quick, Snow, can you read second-degree murder and then read manslaughter?
Yeah, that's crazy. Holy fuck.
You know what I mean?
Second-degree
Equation
murder.
equivalent,
Oh my
man.
God.
300
Okay.
months.
300 months. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, 22,500, and then it's the same for accomplice. But if you get an accessory, it's 240 months with a fine of $18,000.
I have a question for Judge for the DOJ, all right? We know locals can be taken as a hostage in 3.0. Are they being, let's say somebody takes a local as a hostage and
Local
kills them.
lives don't matter.
They don't.
I would say that they're
do that though. You can like hold a gun.
verify if
to
they're
them,
dead.
Right. So what do you charge the person with? Assault with deadly weapon?
I've always like just deferred to assault with a deadly. Well, it depends. If that's the only crime, like typically if they steal a car after executing a local, I'll hit him with Grand Theft Auto, right? But if I've got nothing else to charge them with that would sort of include that in some way, I would probably just do assault with a deadly.
Right. What if you witness them
But
kill?
the thing is, if you steal, I mean, take a hostage like that, I mean, and you need to, even as an officer, you know, recognize the value of that life as a hostage, right? So,
Right. So if we
they just decide to go and shoot him in the face and you give him assault with a deadly, it's not really going to mean too much. I think, you know, especially with hostages, you'll probably take it a bit more seriously.
Exactly. Here's my argument. If you say locals' life don't matter, but we treat like it matters if they take us a hostage, where do we draw the line, right?
I think it depends on the RP. Like if you're holding one hostage, like so
That's their RP.
if you're like running from the cops and you pull a gun out and then you do that thingy where you can point a gun to their head or whatever.
Yeah, you're up around them.
Then you know, I mean, I think at that point, and then if they like shot them, you could probably ascertain that they're you know down for the RP. Maybe I don't know. I get it. Really does depend on the role players they're pushing.
Like, okay, so I'll give you an example. So let's say you go to the store and you hold up Ravi, right? Now, if you use him as a bargaining chip to get free passage, then you're absolutely going to get hit with the false imprisonment, right?
Okay.
Or the hostage.
Okay.
But like, let's say you know you just kind of gun somebody down in the street, and then a cop rolls up while you did it, and you were still in the car, and it's just like you're still in the car.
Yeah, but okay, so let's give that same situation of you're holding up Ravi, right? And then they say, I'm going to kill Ravi unless I get a helicopter. And then we're like, okay, well, unfortunately, you're not getting a helicopter. I'm sorry. They're like, okay, well, Ravi's dead. They shoot Ravi. It's like, I think if you've accepted, personally, my opinion is if you've accepted the fact that you're willing to execute someone in front of police because they're not willing to meet your demands,
right?
There should be an appropriate consequence behind that, right?
Yeah, would that be like heat of passion crime?
That's a Quill question, to be honest.
That is.
I guess that would be argued in court, Saab. Honestly, that would be interesting.
It's a unique situation, right?
You know it's gonna happen, right?
Now,
It's gonna happen for sure. It's just a matter of when.
100%.
Yeah, it is.
Because
I don't think we should put anything serious on like people that do that. Like, I wouldn't hit somebody with murder for shooting a local or anything crazy like that.
Gotcha.
Or even attempted or second degree. I think if it was clear that they wanted to execute the person in front of me, then I might do assault with a deadly. But I'd more than likely try and incorporate it into some other crime because,
like a first-degree robbery or something.
Right.
Yeah, if that's still a charge.
Right.
Yeah,
like you said, it depends on roleplay. If someone wants to roleplay as an actual person and they're killing those locals and they want to hit with the charges, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like with the bank trucks. Like we wouldn't charge people for shooting the guards. That was why the first-degree robbery. Actually, that's perfect. First-degree robbery literally covers all that.
Agreed.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
You don't even need to worry because then you can say it was a violent robbery because they shot somebody, but then you don't have to charge them with fucking
that's perfect.
killing a local. It's fuck
Agreed.
locals.
So here's the thing: if you give, and I run into this a lot with the DOJ, is whenever we write case law, where if there's any way that it can be abused, it gets abused, right? And so if you start giving the leeway where you can take a local and charge somebody with murder for that local or something like that, before you know it, there's going to be a cop out there that sees you run somebody over accidentally and be like, "Well, there's manslaughter," and now you're on a hut charge.
Right. Yeah.
It's true. It's
So,
true.
and they will do it.
Very, that's
Somebody will
very
get that
true.
petty. So,
Yeah.
even when we do laws, we have to literally write so many back doors to keep like the petty stuff from happening because it will
Yeah.
happen, and it's just we just don't do it.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, Wrangler, exactly. Okay, gonna keep moving. We didn't get everybody's thoughts on the meeting that stood out last night. Harona, do you want to, kind of talk about anything that stood out to you? I know a lot's been talked about, so if you want to just say something that's already been talked about, you're free to do that as well.
I would say that I like that it's actually going to be, and I hope it actually happens. I don't want to get too, I'm not a put all my eggs in one basket type of person.
Mm.
Especially when we're talking about concepts and ideas. But I'm looking forward to seeing the idea of the sergeants or the shift managers for those times actually taking ownership for those times and running it how they see as appropriate for those time slots. Because let's face it, if you look at the server in a 24-hour clock, the no two parts of the server is exactly the same. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah,
not even
100%.
close.
100%.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
And I think for those people that play that time zone, there's no one else better to know exactly how to handle things than those people at that time. And people should
Yeah.
respect those people's decisions and not be like, well, the people in EU don't do it like that. Why are you guys
Right.
doing it differently?
I hate that so much.
But
Yeah.
that's the point, is that they're running their shift according to what they believe is appropriate to what type of crime or what kind of gangs are most active at that
Mhm.
time.
Mm.
Because the enforcement that we have during two different shifts, it's not going to be the same. The gangs aren't the same. But then again, it's kind of hard to even say that because we don't know what's going to come out of the criminal world. What is going to be the behavior that people are going to have? I think it's good that we at least support those people that are managing those time zones. And, I guess at least give it a try. And I don't know, just support them because it's going to be difficult. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I think it's going to pay off in the long run, and people are going to be happy. Because then at the end of the day, everybody's like, "Oh, consistency, consistency." I'm like, okay, well, at least all the cops then in that time zone, they will all be consistent because they're following that one leader, right? Or
Exactly.
those
Yeah.
2
100%.
leaders,
Yeah.
and they could put
That's
their
true.
2 heads together, and they know exactly what's going on, and that will be consistent for them. But I think that this idea that the entire server as a whole, especially when it comes to how you treat different groups or different things that go on the server at different times, as the same baseline, I think that's actually a role play killer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it hard stops a lot of potential for a lot of things. And I think it actually kind of shuts down a lot of stuff. It's just an RP killer. So I think
agree.
the changing it up in the way that we are now, I think it's actually going to be beneficial. We just have to stick to our guns and just support each other.
Yeah, I
Very well
fully
said.
agree with what you said. The other thing is, so right, although we are sort of hard locked on playing during your shift that you're signed up for, criminals don't exactly have that same thing. So let's say a crim were to be on for 10 hours, right? And they got on halfway through, let's say, the EU shift. Example here.
Right.
Do you think that they are going to struggle with dealing with 2 separate shifts of police, and that they're going to have 4 hours of, or 5 hours of, let's say, EU, and then 5 hours of NA? Do you think they're going to have a problem with dealing with any sort of differences between them? Or is it just like, hey, listen, deal with it?
It's gonna be awkward for the DOJ because I get that the PD is gonna have different time zones, but as far as the DOJ, we're all gonna be the same. And we had meetings about this.
Well,
We're gonna be consistent, and Believe it or not, we're going to be really strict on the DOJ. Like we're going to be
Yeah.
super serious and no SBS. So,
Well,
and it's
won't
like
it
that for everybody.
won't it come down to then in the setting of the hearings? Like that's why the testimony of the officers and them explaining why they did what they did, and within our case law, the justifications for the actions that they chose. Like it should explain itself, right?
Most
I
crimes,
would say so.
just the top cops are on duty, basically.
I think, I mean, as far as them placing charges and enforcing things, I don't think that changes.
You
I
can't
think,
get
you know,
consistent
maybe
cops,
just how
Vanda.
they
There's no way.
approach a situation may.
Nobody's perfect.
I think in terms of the sort of the differences between how different shifts are ran, I'm going to be honest. I've never really been a big fan of like people just knowing exactly how PD is going to respond to every situation, because I feel like if a criminal knows exactly how a PD is going to respond to everything, like I get it. Sure, you know, you should sort of know the consequences of what you're getting yourself into, but at the same time, it's like I want there to be a surprise from the PD aspect of things sometimes, you know? I don't want it to be, you know, the run of the mill uh robbery response or prison transport. You know what I mean? I want there to be flavor every time something's done. And so I don't know. I don't really think that criminals should have an expectation of doing exactly what PD is going to do every single time. So in that situation where I say a criminal may be, you know, on the server halfway through EU and then halfway through the start of NA, like I don't
Love silent.
necessarily think that there's an issue per se with there being a different response possibly in different time
Yeah,
zones.
I mean,
It adds flavor in my opinion.
policing is not black and white, right? It's just not like every situation you come up on is very unique, right? So you're not gonna get the same response at times. So I see what Horn is saying, and I definitely agree with talking about Curvy.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's important to note that it's yeah, each situation's different, and one of PD's, or when you're an officer, I think in a roleplay server, one of your responsibilities in and out of character is to be able to adapt to different situations.
100%.
So, if for example you're in that area where you're crossing from EU to NA, I think it's good to prepare yourself to be able to, you know, if it even is any different, we don't even know how it's going to be yet. But if it is different, they just need to be able to adapt to different leaders and different ways of policing and whatnot. And I think having all those different techniques makes you and yourself a better officer anyway. So
And I think
I wouldn't really
also
feel bad thing.
with a server direction taking like a serious approach, I think the PD setting the tone at the start is great, and that will basically allow everybody
absolutely.
to be on the same page, right? That's all we need to
Yeah.
be. As long as we're on the same page, we shouldn't have any issues.
Yeah, I think so.
Agreed.
You're right.
It'd be good.
Oh,
It'd
yeah.
be really good.
All right, Mecca, coming from you do mostly criminal shit. What was this? I don't know. What are you feeling from what are you feeling from the meeting
John, I
last night?
hate when you guys like writing down notes. Nodders. Good take. Good take. Good take. Good take. I hate when chat does that because like it makes me like self-conscious.
Pretty PD based, and I kind of don't really have an opinion on it.
What the
In
hell?
Right.
criminal stuff.
Mech is so low, man.
Man, I don't know. I kind of like go with the flow with like mostly everything, so I don't really know if I have a take on it either. Like I'm down with the.
What is your opinion, Mecca? We want to hear your opinion.
I don't have one right now.
Well, you should.
Oh, okay. I think that personally, I like the increase in consequences, but I've always been a fan of consequences in RP.
Yeah.
What are your feelings about 3.0 in general, Mecca? What are you looking forward to, and what have you seen that you want to
very
do,
loudly.
and what's going on? You know.
To be honest, I haven't like looked a lot into the shit that's being added. I want to go in like very blind, very fresh. I'm excited for like the refresh in energy, to be honest. I think everyone could use like a nice like refresh, like seeing everyone get really excited about shit and have like an improved attitude towards everything.
Yeah.
That's
I think
definitely gonna happen.
that's
I
gonna
feel
be,
like we need more
pretty
police
exciting.
only characters spawn
What
exposed
do
to more
I
crim side.
specifically want to
No,
do?
that's gonna happen for sure.
Personally,
I think cops will play
I'm
different
kind of
characters.
excited to go
3.0.
back to like not straight up criminal play personally. Like I liked it when there was like more story and reason to like kind of like be more discreet about what crim shit you're doing, you know?
Yep. Ziggy, I have a question, but I don't know if it's a question that you intend on asking later.
Go for it.
DM one
and
of
it,
us.
It's in
Yeah.
regards to so when 3.0 releases, a lot of the criminal mechanics are going to be disabled for what, a week?
5 days.
5 days. Okay. How do you guys feel about that? Because I really like the fact that it's going to force people into talking with each other and not just
Yes.
immediately, finding
Scrambling.
someone.
Wait, what is this
Exactly.
5-day thing?
So a lot of the criminal mechanics, I believe, like robberies and a bunch of stuff.
I think
are
cops didn't
disabled
try
for the
hard
first
from the
5
beginning.
days.
What does that mean, Ord? What is try
so
hard, dude?
Oh, cool. All right.
It's
Is role playing as a cop being a
forcing
try hard?
people
Stay on the
He's
petty
doing
level.
everything possible as a crimp to
that
escape being a try hard.
alongside,
What does that take,
possibly
man?
you figure out who your group is going to be with. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you have a lot of people are going into this without any expectation of like being with anyone else, so it's like finding out who people are all over again. And I think that 5-day sort of period of time is great. I really enjoy it. It may make things a little awkward because a lot of the newer people may expect to sort of just jump into immediately doing crime, but you're not going to be able to.
Oh, fuck.
But
So no world first vault?
yeah, pretty much.
Day one?
What happened in
I think-
2.0? Remember all
it's
those
gonna be
people in the
interesting.
chop shop?
Actually,
yeah,
that was
yes, yeah.
that was
Oh
a
my
part of the
God.
meeting that was brought up, and that's why
Yeah.
like the wipe for certifications happened.
Yeah.
But people that were grinding for like achieving all of the certifications or achieving like a timed thing or achieving
Yeah.
being the number one, this and that, to like have some kind of like competitive stats in a role play setting.
It's very
I,
strange.
Coil wanting to not have that and wanting to kind of basically stomp that out.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that
'Cause
too
then
because
it kills
Agreed.
story.
it really
really
does
does.
because people do what they'll log on and they'll Easter egg hunt, and then they'll
Yep.
get in group
I
of
was just
4
about to
and they're
say
like,
that.
let's go find
Or the
mechanics.
Explorer.
You
Yeah,
remember the
Yeah,
bench?
it's still gonna happen to a degree.
it's gonna happen.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gonna happen.
It will,
The Easter
yeah.
eggs for sure.
But at least it slows the pace down at the start, right? It,
Yeah,
it gets people
agreed.
to basically get their toes wet. Then they can start, thinking about being crim.
Yeah. I'm excited for that actually. I think it'll be a good thing for people to kind of, get their bearings and get the people that they are probably going to be
I
rolling
hated
with and
Taco Shop
kinda
Rangers.
explore and see all the new shit without having to immediately sprint to, doing crazy shit or something like
Yep.
that,
I mean, you guys remember the start of 2.0, right? And everyone looking for the locations for the crafting bench.
Oh, the Chop
Yeah.
Shop? Dude, there would be
And it-
20
oh my
people in the
God.
Chop Shop, man. I remember that.
Immediately, as soon as one person found it on stream, suddenly everyone else.
I got a tingling,
they
I got a
just
tingling.
knew. I mean,
like
hey,
the moon
that's
race.
what
compass is-
happened though.
Yeah.
The fucking $1 million
Yeah.
race people are doing that too. Are you kidding?
I remember getting an anonymous phone call.
What up, Doc? You doing,
Did
baby?
we even have phone
What up,
calls
Meg?
back then? I can't remember what it was. It was
phone booth.
text message, phone
Dude,
call.
the
I can't
first
remember
time
exactly what it
I
was.
saw that we could have phone calls was a phone call between you and Chow. And it
Oh
was
Yeah.
the
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
funniest
you're
shit
right.
that whole bit was the most incredible thing I've ever seen.
That was groundbreaking back in the day. Phone
Yeah, that
calls?
was
It
round-
was. It
yeah, that
was.
was crazy being able
Yeah.
to call someone.
Yeah.
I still don't know how bank cards work on 2.0.
Oh my god. Yeah, I remember getting a call on like day 2 of the server, well, day 2 or 3 of the server being up with 2.0 just coming out. And
Yeah.
this guy was like, "Hey, I found this place. I think it's a chop shop. And you can like craft shit.
Oh my
I got all the
God.
recipes for you." So like, and it was pretty bad. So
Yeah, we
I'm
caught the guy
hoping-
Snow, actually, funny enough, and we killed him. Because I ran the
Oh.
Chop Shop in
Did you
2.0.
actually kill it?
Yeah, we did.
Yes. Fuck yeah! All right, well, there you go. Like that's the kind of thing where
I think that's
sometimes I
too-
wish
that
I could
happens
I
too
could have
fast.
Jackie as like corrupt, so I could give those people's names over to people that I know will do
Do that.
something about it. But I
I don't
can't.
know. I
I
think
would
you
really
thread
like
that
that.
stuff in, can't you? You can kind of thread that in. Like, let's say you have like a good relationship with like a criminal, right? And then there's this other criminal that's basically, or a group that's kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
doing
I'd
your
give
dirty
them to
work
the
for you,
dark
basically,
web
Kinda-
or
right?
something, you know?
You knock two birds with
I
one
don't know.
stone.
Let the criminals deal with each other. I mean, I think that's a good level of policing if you can have the criminals go destroy each other
Is-
for
is
you.
that
You don't
correct?
have to
We
do
weren't
it
allowed to do
yourself.
that because I was doing that.
Well, I
Do you-
mean, there's a difference between like where it's like a natural thing that's kind of just happening and they just don't know what's happening, and then it's actually playing in the shadows and pulling the strings and and basically making like war happen and like I don't
Like
know, kind of
Raven
being
did
a
with,
profiteer of war
Oh my
by
god,
having
that shit
gangs
is-
go against each other. I think that's really corrupt though.
Yeah,
How do you
that is
guys-
corrupt. Yeah, it's funny though.
How do you guys feel about situations where there's a brand new mechanic and within the span of 2 hours of its release, like there's always that one person who's like, "Hey, yo, police department, y'all
Dude,
know about
that's
this?"
We
man.
say that's a hard no. That's a hard no.
Ugh.
That happens all of the time.
Yeah,
when like
it's
your
Yeah, it
perception is
frustrating.
too good to be true.
Yeah.
We stop people from doing those investigations. We're like, we're not going to look into that. That
Yeah.
person has a little bit too much. They've connected too many dots.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You remember when 2.0 came out, the first introduction to the dark web? Like people were sitting on their phones for like
2048,
6
dog.
hours,
Oh my
Yup.
god. Yes.
And
Holy
then
fuck.
clicking
after
around.
it came out with the stats about how many people were accessing the dark web out of game, and then things changed quite considerably after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
The weird stuff that was
It
happening in the
was,
dark web back in the day is they take screenshots from streams and throw it on there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very strange.
Yo, I'll never forget. I was playing Rhodes at the time because of the whole recycling center and it being the only place to source materials at the time. The recycling center was huge, right? And so there was a dark web arc, if you will, for Rhodes. And I'll never forget. I was playing 2048 at the Pink Cage Motel. Motherfucking Afro comes in to my channel, right? He clips me playing 2048, right? And he titles it something like "close" with a smiley face, and I'm like, this motherfucker. Dude, I never got 2048, okay? But like him doing that, like knowing Afro, I immediately thought there's no way this could be it. He wouldn't do this. He would not spoil this.
No.
And from my
Afro is
understanding, it
great.
was completely it was literally just a time waster, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing 2048.
Yeah. That's great.
The thing though, there is a fine line between as far as like I guess the dark web would be a good example. But in my
Code
experience of
Mudflower for 10% off.
playing a criminal and a criminal type that stalks and intentionally leaves breadcrumbs because there is a point where I want people to get to, but not feeding so much so that everything's spoiled, but then also not starving you and not giving you enough to the point where you feel like this is useless.
Okay,
It's a very delicate
do
balance.
not click that. Do not click that, chat. That took me to do not click
Yeah,
that.
I never
How do I
figured out
delete
what
my
happened with
message? Do not
Talia.
click that.
That was
Do
really
not
shitty.
click that, dude.
Oh
You
yeah.
just took me to a porn website.
It was such a big thing
Do
for me,
not
and I
click-
couldn't do
that's
anything about it.
that's a whole. We could go into
Do
that
not
topic for
click
fucking
that,
ever
dude.
with the task force shit and like the several
Dead
serial
ends.
killers that were just dead ends over and over. And even if you know they left you something to like try and catch them, they just died
Oh,
anyway.
it's hello Tushy, not Tush.com.
Yeah, that was their way.
they
Yeah,
have
yeah.
I got
cyanide
something worse than that.
Do
God,
not click
yeah.
that.
So
voice.
with the death penalty, the player gets to choose or not whether they want to take it or whether they want to how long they want to go in prison a maximum. Imagine playing a character where you killed 30 people and it's like, yo, you want to opt in for the death penalty? Nah, and it's like the one
Dude,
character. Why? What was the point?
yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, for me, I mean, speaking from experience, it's way more fun to get up in front of a court and be like, yeah, I killed this person, this person, this person.
Yeah.
It's
That-
way fucking cooler to do that.
Yep.
That's
It's
still
way
my
cooler to
favorite serial
brag.
killer court case ever, dude.
Yeah.
The Norman
one-
Bones one.
The 1.1. Oh, dude. When Ming gave you that knife and you stabbed Snow, that was sick.
Oh, dude.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was honestly so. Oh man. It's
Yeah,
like
you-
the speech from Norman was insane, but the one that really I think got everyone
That's
was
good,
the
that's good,
speech
dude.
from Nina
My mom
Valier.
saw that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
listen, I'm
One of the
sorry, man.
victims. She did an impact statement.
Yep. Yep.
Holy fuck, dude. Because Momo's
Momo's incredible.
pretty good role player. So
Oh yeah. I think she's coming.
Yeah.
She said she was interested in coming back.
Hell
for
yeah.
season one.
trying, yeah. She's
Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I remember I think it was during that situation. Did you stab her on a hill or something?
Yeah, it was on a.
Yeah,
it was,
dude, I was
it on a hill
watching-
by Parsons.
Yeah, I was watching 4041 that entire time and watching him sort of
How do
scour
I-
the entirety of
How do
the
I
state,
get the
Yeah.
ask about my
and then
butthole
finding her
t-shirt on the
was
second
nuts.
page?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because wasn't she gonna perma?
She sat there for 4 hours. She was like on the
Yeah,
line
me and
of
Art just
terminating.
spent 2 hours looking for her body. And we eventually
Yep.
found her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was
Holy
so
fuck.
good, dude.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I love it when crims get up in court and brag about what they've done in situations like that. Obviously, it wouldn't always happen because you don't always want to get caught, but I feel like serial killers like that, especially with the way that Ziggy did it with Norman Burns, was really fucking cool.
So
Yeah.
it gets worse than that because sometimes you have these serial killers that will get up in court and brag about what they done, knowing that we can't give them the death penalty.
That's
And it-
Yeah,
again
but
weird.
isn't that not like how real life serial killers are? Like,
Yeah.
when they
I
when they're
heard there's no the death
being caught is a part of like the liberty of that psychosis that they have,
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and bragging about it and having other listening to other people have a reaction to the things that they've done. That's like a gratification in the mind of a serial killer.
I think what
And
Judd is saying, though, is that these people can OC determine whether or not they get the death penalty or life in prison and decide no, but then still continue doing the whole bragging bit. And so it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they can brag with no consequence, essentially.
Yeah. It's strange. I don't know. For me, if I have this whole long drawn out thing, and in the end that I don't accept the consequence for it, just feels weird. It's just really strange.
It's like
I
Moon
don't
Moon
know.
and the Young Dab story, you know, when he was in
Yeah.
custody, he admitted to everything and he was fucking proud of it, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
closing that
It was-
chapter, right?
Yeah, it was
after
good.
like I was having the last interview with him, and basically he challenged me to analyze who he was, and I
Drink
broke
water.
down why I think what he does, his motivations, where he gets his pleasure from, the things that he dislikes, and basically told him, I guess figured him out, whatever kind of a thing. The difference though with his story is that he realized that he was caught, but he kept the character still being like, "Well, no, I'm still in the right though. You guys may have caught me, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm still in the right." As opposed to where I think that a lot of the serial killers now are like, "Oh, well, I'm caught. Well, you might as well just fucking kill me then." And it's just like this like weird pissed, I don't know,
Yeah.
like sour thing. I don't know. It just I don't know.
Yeah.
Like they throw their hands up in the air and it's just kind of weird.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, like tie up your story real nice, you know, if you're gonna do something so long.
I think that could be said with any like major crimes as well. Like, I don't know, if you have a long drawn out thing, I don't know. I guess that just comes back to, wanting consequences for your shit, I guess.
Yeah, I
we
mean, if
thought
I was to get
about-
caught with the whole street racing thing, I want massive
Thank you, chocolate.
consequences for that.
Yeah,
Chocolate.
absolutely.
So we thought
I think
about
it's-
trying to make it where like if and this isn't set in stone, but this is what we're trying to push for, that if you
What up,
make
Jimmy?
a serial killer, you can't opt out of not getting the death penalty.
Yeah, because
just-
murder's
Damn.
Hey, wait, that's the
murder's
thing.
like the thing that fucking puts you in there to die. Yeah, especially a serial murder, rather.
Not being a murderer, but being a serial killer. You know what I mean? Like planning out, meticulously killing people for a motive, not like robbing banks and then you've had 3 people.
Right.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? The actual serial killer.
Yeah.
This is my
For sure.
mindset that I've always had with doing the stalker manipulative kind of RP stuff, especially like with like Emily Ma, was everything was aimed towards getting caught. I was going to get caught. The intent was everything was leading, I will be caught. I'm never going to always be always on the run. That is the end. The end game is to be caught. And everything, it's not, there might be a large reveal, there might not, or whatever, but everything was always aimed towards getting caught. So I'd carry around an item that would tie me to these 3 other killings or something like that.
Right.
Just because that if that's what came up in the dice and I got RNG'd really bad and my SUV flipped over and Harry didn't kill Snow and I got caught instantly and he realized that it was me the entire time. Yes, I have been kidnapping you and you have hardcore what's it called? Stockholm syndrome and all this other stuff. It was me the entire time.
Yeah.
So that was the plan. Was always the goal. But I'm not like, the de facto like this is how crime should always be, or if you're a serial killer or stalker type or whatever kind of thing, you have to do it. But it made it a whole lot easier and was much more enjoyable because when I got caught, I was screaming at my computer. I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Oh, we are so fucked. We are so fucked." And like, there's a bunch of sound clips. They all got deleted, all the VODs and stuff, but it was just so good to finally get caught because everything was gonna crumble. And then as Snow was like piecing all the things together, it kept getting worse and worse. And I was having just as much of a like journey reaction as he was like putting the dots together. But
Yeah.
obviously it was like,
Yeah.
you know, OOC for me. So I was enjoying myself and having a good time doing it just because I was like, oh no, everything is crumbling. I'm so fucked out.
To add
It's
to
so
that
good.
as well, I think it's good for if there's people out there that also aim for their character to never get caught, right? So, for example, if they're like, I don't know, someone behind the scenes that doesn't necessarily have any kind of criminal record, but is involved with all kinds of high level shit, like drug trafficking, gun trafficking, etc., etc. I think it's good to have those kind of characters too. Just the ones that are, could potentially be caught, but they're really, their character's super careful. They're really trying not to be caught.
It'd
That
be
makes
nice
sense.
if there was like a forced lockout on their trade, just so it would
Yeah.
pass to someone else. And I feel like a lot of these people like end up hoarding and
Yeah.
collecting all the toys for themselves, and it never passes on.
You
I
talking
feel
about
like
whitelist
everyone should
exactly?
have a potential for kind of like a personal wipe in a sense. I don't know, or at least change up the things as they go on in the server. Like if you've got a kingpin and then they lose everything, there's a spot for someone else to take that.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
that's like there.
Yeah.
Well, I
That
thought it'd be
comes
soft
down-
whitelists on the server, right? Like for example, if you run a meth lab, somebody can tear it down and take it over.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh.
what you're talking about, or are you talking about like actual like whitelist?
I mean both, and I mean that can happen with meth labs or whatever, or or even me at the tuner shop. If I was caught racing, there was enough evidence to shut down the tuner shop. I mean, it could shut down, but then I don't know, it goes to someone else.
Right.
I think it would be rough to have it just shut down though, because of
I
all
mean,
the
yeah,
implications
it
that
would
can
shut
have.
down.
But sorry,
It
go
would,
on. I didn't mean
it
to
would
interrupt.
shut down for a while, and then someone else would
Kind of
take
like
it
the
over.
lost.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
Oh
makes sense.
yeah, that's right.
Assume
Yeah,
they use the
yeah.
tuner shop in the criminal activities, right? Because how's that linking
Yeah,
you to
yeah,
the tuner
yeah.
shop, right?
I
Yeah.
think, if I'm being completely honest here, I think a lot of people would have a problem letting go of a whitelist.
Oh, it happens all the time. Happens all
Oh,
the
Well,
time.
it's tough if you've worked a lot on it. So like I don't know, say for example, Saab, they just tomorrow were like, yeah, BBMC's gone, which obviously isn't going to happen, but
Right.
regardless of whether it's just a whitelist on the server, it'd still be sad because a lot of work's gone into it, etc.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if
Feel
people
that.
don't want to, lose whatever they have, then they need to work hard to not get it caught. But also at the same time, if it's like, I don't know, you
I
shouldn't
don't.
like expect to be invulnerable from it.
Yeah, I don't think people should be invulnerable. Like, I don't know. I just don't think it's too healthy to be in that position. Like, if you run a whitelist, let's say I run the tuner shop and I just go around shooting cops and doing violent felonies and shit, I should not be able to hold on to that tuner shop.
Oh, absolutely.
Makes
No
sense.
way.
Makes sense. I think people get
Absolutely.
hooked easily, right? And they get very
Yeah.
attached.
Wait, is BBC actually gone?
No, Fastlane's gone.
Question mark? Question mark? Oh, okay. All right.
I'm
Yeah.
my role play in Saab is I'm like starting fresh. BBC and Fastlane are gone. I want to build BBC where it is. It was back in the day, right?
Oh, my bad. I didn't know that. That's my bad.
All good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that's another question that was gonna come up is like how are you guys like starting out with your first off, what character are you starting out with? Secondly, how are you going to go into the server itself? Are you forgetting people? Are you thinking about keeping certain relationships still in mind, etc.? Anybody can feel free to take this up at any point.
That's going to depend on which character. I think in some aspect, I'll likely be remembering, for example, B-Rad, right? Like if everyone makes their frat character and their goth character, I think it would be weird to not remember each other.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Like Sock reached out to me and was like, hey, is Rhodes and Dark still gonna be married? And I was like, fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Let's have fun with it. And then I have Reed, who I don't even know if I want to read the message he sent me this morning.
Read it.
Read it. Okay. All
Read
right.
it, yeah.
Please hold.
Yeah, read it.
Should I just Oh, all right, I'll read it. So he said, so new Ryan lore. Ryan was created when Reed nutted into a Frankenhuman created by multiple body parts while making a wish.
I knew it wasn't gonna be something.
That's some pogo shit right there.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey, listen, you told me to read it. But that's Reed. That is Reed.
Jesus.
So I responded with, "I hate you."
Oh my god.
It's so
Alright.
disgusting. Oh my god.
Listen, the moment I said Reed's name, y'all should have known.
True.
Not wrong.
But yeah,
not
like
wrong.
if I'm like my character Maury, like I would probably remember the mersions, but with the likes of Eddie, which I'm probably gonna main, then I'm probably only gonna remember like maybe Tommy and Wayne, and that's really it, I think.
I think it's gonna be really awkward at first because no one's gonna like be able to ask everyone, "Hey, are you remembering me or are we forgetting each other?" So have
That's how
I
it
think
went
people
at the
just
beginning.
kind of need to RP that they're
RP an introduction and be like, "Oh,
Yeah,
nice
like-
to meet you. Okay, got it."
Oh, I'm not, what's your name? You know, just,
mate. This is how we
do
did
we
it.
know each other?
In 2.0, what we did was basically, and this is what Airborne pretty much showed me was, if there's somebody you want to remember, then you remember them. But it's someone you don't want to remember, and they're like trying to remember you, but you're like really don't want to remember them. If they're like, "Hey, what's going on?" You'd be like, "Who are you?"
Who are you? Yep.
Exactly.
The awkward
That's
interaction.
the easiest reply.
Be like,
Right.
Dude, that's like hardcore, like ghosting. Like, I'm sorry, what?
Do I know you?
Exactly.
I know Ziggy, you got that
Oh
a
my
lot with Norman Bones
Oh
initially,
my
right?
god.
Serial
Dude,
killer name.
That yeah, literally. Oh my god. I had such a rough beginning at the start of 2.0 because motherfuckers left and right. They were like, I'd say I'm Norman, and then they were like, "What's your last name?" And I'm like, Norman Bones, and then they were like, there was literally one guy who goes, "That sounds like a serial killer name." I was like, "Go fuck yourself. I fucking hate you."
Dude, like I remember with Ziggy. So during the whole Norman Bones thing in 1.0, I wasn't around. I was like on a hiatus. So I was playing other games. So I had no idea who the Norman Bones character was. I wasn't there for him being executed, none of that.
Yeah.
But when 2.0 came out, I run into Norman. It's my first time ever meeting a character, and like he talks to me, and then I literally say to him, "I'm like, bro, you sound like a serial killer."
Dude, Norman's supposed to sound, a little off-putting. He's creepy, right? But
He like messaged me like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "What?"
yeah.
I'm like, "What do you mean?"
Yeah. I think a good way to like start out though is like, let's say for instance, if you don't know the person is gonna remember you now, you can just be like, "Hey,
Are you that? Do I?
Hey, you."
Have we
And
ever
then,
met
someone
before?
No.
You look familiar to me.
Yeah.
Have
The thing
we
is
met
as well
before?
trying to remember who you remember now after the wipe once you've run into them.
Right. Yeah.
It'll be awkward for sure, but we'll get over it.
Yeah. It'll be a very brief period, to be
I
honest.
think that awkwardness will be gone after the first 48 hours anyway. You know?
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me get some more stuff. I mean, what is there anybody? I mean, so PD relationships. Obviously, we have to like at least be aware of our coworkers, right? But as far
You
as
guys,
like,
me personally,
yeah.
I'm choosing to remember hating the PD.
What the
Damn,
fuck?
already judged?
fuck?
That's
already?
toxic, man.
Why are you so
Wisely,
fucking
thank you to
toxic,
10 get this off.
Fuck
It's
with the
Suburban
AJ.
dropping the form. My man, Wisely.
Okay.
We're gonna
all
have
right.
these,
Sorry, one last time.
we're gonna have these like weird Judd fucking court cases where you just like pull some bullshit out of your ass and
The
Get ready, it's
Constitution in the Section 9, rule number
where
1.
you just you look at this one sentence in the MDW, you're like, oh, this is not clarified properly, or this is open to some sort of bullshit crack-headed fucking analogy that I just made up 3 seconds ago.
Yo,
But
all
not
right.
guilty.
I'm currently filing a player complaint.
Oh, shit.
Oh man, I'm
All
excited.
right, thank you so much
All
for
right,
the 10 gift to Severinos.
so I
Appreciate that a lot.
think, is everybody mostly staying with characters they've had previously, or is anybody like, it got like new shit planned for 3.0? For me personally, I've got previous characters, but I have one in mind that I've kind of been keeping on the back burner.
What
to
is
bring
that?
forward a little later on. I can't
Tell
say.
us.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not
Ooh,
gonna say.
Please
Nope.
be
What the
Rhonda.
fuck?
No.
Rhonda. I miss Rhonda.
I am doing sweetheart.
That was a biker character he made.
I
Can you,
oh yeah.
can you tell us the name? Question mark?
No. No,
What
yeah,
the
I'm keeping it on the back burner. Anyway,
Alright.
Oh, an ace in the
but
sleeve. I got you. Okay, all right.
yeah.
Alright.
But for the most part, are you guys just bringing back old characters? Or do you guys have anything that's kind of cooking on the side?
I'm just excited to do new things with my old characters and like
Yeah.
a
Oh,
clean
okay.
slate, to be honest.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just excited for a fresh start, logging into the
Mm.
server, having a story or expectations or goals to pursue, and not like have to fill in the time with random jobs or anything like that. Like having
Yeah.
actually things to work on and progression for characters, and like,
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing today. Like what's my plan, what's my
Yeah.
goal, and if I don't succeed, I can try tomorrow.
Yep. So I have a question for primarily PD members. So obviously we are pretty much hard locked to a time zone.
What up,
Shouldn't really be
LSS?
exceeding,
Oh my God, is that Ice Bear?
the duration of that time zone. If your EU starts rolling into NA,
What is
you
that?
got to start considering jumping
What's an
off so
Ice
that
Bear?
NA cops can get on.
Ash, are you here?
That said, that means you likely aren't ever going to be able to do more than an 8-hour shift for a while, right? I mean, hell, we got crosshairs and we had queues of like
No, I'm gonna start
insane
fresh,
amounts
Rev.
of PD members. With 3.0, it's going to be considerably worse. That
Absolutely.
said, I imagine most, if not everyone here, has a Crim
No, it's
or a
Ice
Civ
Bear.
character that they plan on playing outside of PD. Is that a safe assumption, or do you guys plan on doing off-duty stuff with your PD character?
Crow.
I have
Crow-
some off-duty
forget your name.
plans for Jackie.
Oh, yeah.
Which I've kind of already talked about. I just want to do more of the fishing stuff, but I want to incorporate
Danish.
fishing into the whale tool thing that I was going to do a while
Oh
ago.
my
Oh my
God,
God,
yes.
look at
And,
that.
The what thing?
The whale tours thing. So on the
Oh.
HMS Sea
Moby Dick
Duction,
tours,
Snowby Dick
Snowy Dick
tours.
tours. Yeah.
production boat.
That's
Yeah,
big.
Oh
it's a big
shit.
deal.
Who's
It's
gonna be
like
the pirates?
a RP that's been like underlining for like almost 3 years.
Yeah, but I want to
Probably
try
not.
and do more stuff off duty, but equally I want to put a lot more time into my Crim characters.
Who's gonna be the first person to
agreed.
ERP in the middle of the ocean?
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
man. We were talking about that last night because
Curtis.
there's inevitably going to be people
Curtis.
who are with people previously when fishing was a thing. People would just sit out on the water for fucking hours on end. I'm curious to see
That killed the
who's gonna
server
make
at one
the
point.
first-
It really did.
It really
We've got
fucking
That was
did.
safe
when there
slots
was
in place for
32
that, though.
slots.
Okay,
32 slots made that really fucked though.
So
Right,
you're not gonna
agreed.
make it if you just sit there. Like, you're not gonna make a ton of money.
Oh, okay.
If you basically you do a few runs and then you're gonna start, not making much money after that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious if people are gonna, or again, inevitable. Somebody's gonna try and like counteract that and create a pirate group that goes around robbing fishermen constantly.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Which is 100% gonna happen.
I'm doing a poacher character so I can fuck with you and Clarkson.
Oh shit.
Um,
Okay.
So I don't know what I've got planned for that yet. I was actually going to speak to Judd and ask him some stuff and see if he wanted to join. But yeah,
Even
Yeah.
in our on the DMZ when we're not on duty.
Yeah.
other DMZ. I like it.
Back to the question about if you've got Crim backups. I'm mostly maining Eddie, and then I'll play Underwood as a secondary character. I imagine the likes of Saab will be the same, I guess.
No, I'm doing the reverse.
Oh, I really?
Oh, really?
I'm doing cop
Nice.
mostly, and then I'll do EU Saab and a bass, basically.
Ah, okay.
Nice idea.
What
So-
about asking?
Saying bring back sovereign citizens. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my
You
god.
can't bring
please
back
don't.
perma characters, Judd. Suck it.
I expected most people to main their cop characters primarily due to the sort of restructure of PD, because I feel like it's going to be hard to get into any of those newer positions if you're not maining a PD character right from the
Yeah,
start.
I mean, you say
Right.
you can main it, but there's going to be so many cops trying to
Oh,
play.
yeah,
I
absolutely.
think
Yep.
I'm just gonna have a generally a hard time trying to queue up, so I may as well main Eddie, and then when there is a slot, I'll jump on Underwood.
Yeah, fair enough. Plus, it kind of, especially you getting on Eddie, kind of gets you a foothold. I know Timac had mentioned it with everybody who's doing crim stuff. If you want to be a part of something major criminally, you kind of have to, be on crim a bunch to start out with.
Yeah, you gotta get the foundation
Yeah,
going.
get that foothold.
I already messed up by making Rose my first character, so my lockpicks and repair kits, that I got, I don't have on a Crim character.
Bro, I got 3
Uh,
fishing poles on Coyote.
I
You
got a
got what?
fucking. I
That's
got a
very
minivan.
fitting.
Got a fucking minivan on Ziggy. I wish
You
I
didn't
got him
pick
on
anything
Crow.
up.
I know.
I
That
get a
would've
car
been
in any of
awesome.
my characters.
I got 10 repair kits on Bass. Oh, 6 repair kits on Bass. I don't know if it's a sign or something.
What happens if you didn't pick those?
I guess you don't have them anymore.
What?
Yeah.
Those repair kits are going to be like gold at the start.
They
Yeah.
are. They're hella expensive too.
Fuck.
So I guess I can go over some of the license since you're talking about the poaching. So you're gonna have hunting license, and of course we gotta incorporate some poaching laws. You're gonna have fishing license, we gotta do some fishing laws, scuba diving license, skydiving license,
Ooh.
piloting license, and scuba diving license.
Wait, skydiving. That means parachute are confirmed?
Huge.
Why would we have the license if you couldn't parachute?
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Hell
so-
yeah.
That being said, I wanted to. I'll probably talk to you about it later, but I wanted to reach out with the hunting license shit, so I can like talk to you about the.
I'll talk
I
about
was
that
gonna
more
ha-
Trey,
like,
later.
The roleplay behind it was I was gonna have people do like a small introduction, an interview, and maybe like a tiny course, and then they can go get a weapons license from the DOJ.
What, do you say a fire extinguisher license, Judge, or no?
Wait, the fuck?
Wait, what? He's got to be trolling. There's no way that's true. I don't believe anything Judd says anymore.
There
Or
is
half of the things Judd says.
Yeah.
there's not a fire extinguisher license.
Aw, damn.
Is the weapons license going to be automatic or automated, or is this something that
Oh my
you
god.
still
Good
have
luck.
to fucking do by hand again?
We gotta do it. We can give somebody a license technically anywhere without them even being online. To be honest,
Hmm.
Go down to the NDW. But the way we're gonna do it is because we don't want people doing the whole kidnap a judge, doing judge announcements things. We're not gonna do any judge stuff at all. We actually have a sign on and sign off, and that's for at the courthouse on the computer. So like even if we're not at the courthouse anymore, we're either gonna sign off. And if you want a weapons license, you have to go through the security things, which means it's going to take all your weapons away. So good luck kidnapping a judge because we're going to be in there hiding all day.
Easy.
Nice.
Nice.
What if I kidnap a judge and make him sign in?
Oh,
shit, dude.
F8,
shit.
F8. But
Nice.
you, all we may have to do is we create your MDW profile, and then inside your profile, that's where we give you your license.
Oh, okay. So we'll still have to. People will still have to fucking line up at the courthouse for it, though, huh?
I believe we agreed on either 1,500 or 1,800. I have to check for the license.
And the courthouse spot changed too. It's a city hall, right?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
It's next to the
That's
jewelry store now.
awesome! Yay! Get out of that fucking corner of the world.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's on what, Eastbourne or something like that, around there?
Yeah, that's
more
next to
hospitals
Mount
to
Zona
grow
Hospital.
anymore.
Yeah.
Good. What is there anything anybody's doing to their characters that are major changes that they want to talk about? Or are people keeping that under wraps
Yeah,
for now?
I'll release something for mine. So Judd 2.0, he pretended like he was stupid, but he was actually smart, and only certain people knew he was actually smart, and he used being stupid to his advantage. This time, I'm literally just gonna make him stupid.
Are you gonna fuck tractors?
Hell yeah.
You know, Judd is saying this, but really, he's just trying to plant the
He's
seed.
baiting us right
OC.
now. That's right. He's
That
baiting us.
motherfucker. Mm-mm.
He already knows he's gonna be a fucking genius, but right now that's what he's telling us, so we don't think it going into it. Fuck it, God, he's so big brain.
I got a blood transfusion from AJ Hunter, and I got CID 207, so I'm gonna talk half British at the start and go.
You got a
"What
CID
up,
207?
matey?" Yeah, I got 207.
Oh shit.
It's destiny, man. It's
Damn.
destiny.
That's actually crazy.
Oh, you know
What
what's
the fuck?
actually nuts is Kevin got the same CID.
Oh yeah, same CID.
Yeah, 41, right?
Yeah, I made Mori just before it opened up, which was 1040, and then if I didn't make that character, it would have got 1041.
Oh shit.
Damn.
I got 1057.
I will
Oh,
not kill
7
women in
away from
3.0.
1050.
There you
Ooh,
go.
I got 1056.
Holy fuck. You're not killing women in 3.0?
No.
Shit.
I got 1008 on Eddie.
Is that gonna be a
Anyway,
whole
nice.
arc? Like
You heard it
you're
here
gonna have
first,
like
chat.
this emotional dilemma where if you have a woman hostage, you're not gonna shoot her.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. I wonder we got 69. Yeah, we'll see. All right, let's see. Keep it moving here. Actually, we could probably do like chat if you want to ask questions. If they aren't shit, I'll ask them, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I'll bring up while you guys are getting
Sure,
like,
sure, go for it.
and this isn't necessarily for chat, but this is for other RP people that are part of the community and they don't have prio or they have low prio or they're wanting to get into it. I'm just going to give you a little story. Back during the 2.0 boom, there was 32 slots, and I would literally sit in queue for 16 hours just to play for
Holy
4
shit.
hours. And I would do that. I did that for 100 days straight and got partnered off of it. And here's the thing, I didn't get to play a lot. It bummed me out that I didn't. But looking back on it now, I literally built a career off of everything that happened from the 2.0 boom. So right now you're going to feel discouraged. But when all this is over with, it's going to be the best thing that ever happened to you.
Yep. Agreed. Actually, that was something that I had written down. Do you guys have any predictions on who's gonna kind of like break out, like anybody on the server that plays currently that's gonna like really like catch traction as far as maybe like on Twitch or anything like that?
Burn.
Or maybe
Burn,
someone
100%.
Burn.
Dude,
I
Johnny
agree.
Silverhand is the best character on the server right now.
Burn
It's
is
so funny.
stupid
Burn's a
talented.
gem.
Yeah.
That's a
I
hidden gem
fucking-
that needs to be.
You know what's
Tiny
funny
and
though? When Burn had first joined, I was playing Shaw. He was playing Norm Yoder, I believe it was. And I was doing this bit where I was asking people to do sort of like not an answering service, but like you call Shaw, and then I would immediately play one of the like answering service things, and him and Ellie played off each other so well. Like they were doing jingles and shit. Like it just sounded so good, and it was honestly incredible. And even way before that, you could tell the moment you met Burn in character, regardless of which character he was playing, that he was going to be 10 out of 10. You get with certain people, you get this feeling of like this person's gonna go far, and Burn was one of those.
Yeah.
I'd see John as well. John is like,
Yeah, he's really talented.
he's fucking insane. Like
he's very fucking good. I love role playing with John so much. He makes me he immerses me probably like more than most other people that I've role played with.
Yeah,
He's always true to his character too. That's what I like about John a lot.
Yeah, he is.
I was always like Monk-esque when I was fucking I had to fire Denzel on Eddie. I was always sure he was gonna try and kill me.
Oh, dude, I remember that whole thing.
Holy fuck.
So I also got advice for the people that have good priority. So what you need to do is you need to go out to your local Walmart and you got to get yourself a 40-inch TV, mount it up on your wall above your whole entire setup. Okay, get you a spreadsheet, write down every single big streamer that's playing.
Chill, John.
You're going to visit every single one of them. That way you have the ultimate capacity of getting every single one off the list within
Oh my
1 day
God.
ratio.
Oh,
Genius.
fuck, dude.
Holy fuck.
You might meme about it, but somebody's gonna do it.
Dude, someone, yeah. Dude, Vader was in chat earlier. He said, "If you don't have 5,000 plus viewers, I'm not talking to you." He goes,
My
"If you have-
fucking man.
If you have 10K
Still
plus,
not a grandson.
he said, if you have 10K plus, automatic grandchild." Oh fuck. Yeah, there's Sock as well. I fucking love.
Oh, yeah.
Literally any character Sock has done has been fucking incredible to interact with.
The
He's
amount of
really
VRP
fucking
he
talented.
created on the last like 2 days of 2.0 with the whole ethics review thing.
Yes.
Holy shit, dude, that spiraled like fuck. It was just I don't know. And he was willing to go along with everything that was happening too.
That was a lot of fun. And I feel like it like reached a lot of people too. Like went way out of like the inner circle. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Does
Yeah.
anybody
Dave.
have any plans to finish off 2.0 before before the scheduled time? Because it had to go down early. Anybody have any plans to wrap things up?
Not a whole lot. I probably was gonna just admit to murder on Ziggy, but that was about it.
Wait,
Murder? What the fuck?
What? No,
What?
Who'd you
just-
kill?
it
You
was- it
thought
was-
we
it
were
was a
joking
very-
when we
it
were
was a
pointing out
very
he was
long
corrupt.
time
This
ago.
motherfucker.
It was a very long time ago. It's
was it?
fine.
Explain.
No. It wasn't anybody on Nopixel. It was like a backstory thing. It wasn't gonna be anything important.
Oh,
good.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
He was a stripper. He like
Yeah.
strangled someone with his thighs.
He was a cop a while back, and I killed someone off the record because I don't know, it was a serial killer. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Remember cops
Yeah.
were pet
Anyway, no
models
big
back in the
deal.
day?
Yeah. Wait, what did you say, Sab?
Where cops were pet models back in the day. We couldn't change your
Oh
custom
my
music.
god! I remember when I was on a server where everybody was a pet model, and it was oh god, it was the worst.
I did wrap up a story on Copper.
Yeah.
It was the story of Julio.
Oh
And he called me. There's a clip of it somewhere. He called me. He's like, "Copper, please come with me to this wedding, please." And I just hang up on him. And I was like,
Oh,
anyway,
no.
and on with the rest of my day.
So
Poor Julio.
I wasn't gonna wrap up my story, but I was gonna leave a cliffhanger for the whole street racing thing against Snow. So I was gonna
Wait. Did you want me to remember that or no?
No. It was just kind of like a cool event that I wanted to. I mean, we're not going to remember anything anyway, right? So
No. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I thought we were forgetting everything.
Wise guy,
Yeah,
would you
but,
do
I mean-
local street racing or would you wait till tuner cars?
I mean, I've got some plans for the whole tier racing stuff. So
Okay, all right.
and how to kick off the scene and shit.
I'm
I
very.
was gonna.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna. I mean, do you want to know? Or do you,
No.
I mean, it's,
No, don't tell us.
okay.
Don't tell us. I said don't
tell,
tell us.
No, don't
Yeah.
tell him. No.
I mean, for what I was gonna do at the end of 2.0.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
I'm asking you to know.
Yeah,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
down.
it was just gonna be a small thing, and not like wrapping up the story or anything. But I was just gonna put the GTR there, in
Probably SS.
like an open spot.
Yeah.
I would have led you to it by one of the by calling you, and then led you to a note so you were close enough. And then once you read the note, it would have said close but not close enough, and then I would have blew it up with C4.
Fuck, man.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my
Cockteased.
god.
Unbelievable
Damn.
cock tease.
Did not feel sick.
Damn.
That's one of the stories I'm really, 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 really looking forward to in 3.0. Is
Yeah,
the
some of the-
racer stuff. I
some of the
fucking
new-
love chasing all you guys. Holy shit.
Some of the new
So fun.
shit for racing is gonna be it's gonna be really good for the PD to investigate.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. It's that, and I'm also looking forward to Dark Web as well. Ooh, it's lots of spicy things. It's very, very cool. Just interested to see how everything plays out.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be fun, man.
So Mac, what are your plans initially for 3.0, just starting out?
3.0?
Wait, really? Keppa? No way.
Well, I'm probably gonna be busting out Gomer. He's,
Yeah?
you know,
Oh, Gomer.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
I'm kind of forced into it, seeing as he's smoking meth in the lab.
Yeah.
You got Force Lord, bro. You got
Sorry about
Force
that.
Lord.
It's already been determined what the role play
Yeah,
is.
now I have to be
You
a
have
meth
to live
addict.
up to it. Holy fuck.
Phil, thank you for the 500 bits. I
Hell
appreciate it
yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, no,
That's
I don't.
exciting.
I'm not too sure. I mean, like, I
Chris, thank you for 11
usually
months.
I'm one of those types that goes with the flow. I like to do a lot of business in general, so hopefully finding a market that would be useful for a lot of people. Like, I like to fill that need in wherever that is, because I don't know. I like buying and selling stuff.
That's why I put you in the lab, because I know you like doing that buying and selling shit.
Look,
I remember when
Tim,
you used to do it with
so
the VGs and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a great middleman.
Yeah, no, I love
the
it.
meth in my area is literally pristine. It's all over the place. So if you need like some pointers, I can hook you up with some meth that's around here. Literally everywhere.
It's not
Holy
RP with
fuck.
Judd, man. It's not RP.
Yeah. I noticed with the banking system, I think this will mostly, I mean, this goes for Cop and Crim. The banking system, it looks like there's going to be a very easy paper trail that cops can follow now. So if you're not like properly laundering your money, or if we know that you're not like employed or anything like that, and you get this like large sum of money, and we're already suspecting you of some shit, that's like a
Stacy, thank you.
thing that we'll
Prime
be
for
able
21
to pursue,
months.
right?
I love the
Yeah,
new bank.
freeze the
Trail.
account too, so
The new
Paper
bank is
trail is
amazing.
going to be fucking savage, dude. Because following the
Yeah.
money through any kind of high tier crime is like the biggest thing. Was the best thing you can do. So
Yeah.
so
it's,
if you're just
going to be great.
regularly doing bank jobs and you're getting caught and you're not cleaning that money properly, and you go and check their bank records and you just see these massive deposits after they've gone and hit a bank, or you know, you get some DNA or whatever from a scene, and then you see they've deposited this, which has come from a bank, and they've not,
Yeah.
I don't know, done it for a business or whatever, and got it however many weeks later in like installments and shit like that, then
Dude, the casino is going to be such a huge deal.
I don't want
Yeah.
to be too hasty as well, but with all those kinds of mechanics, and this might be scary to those of us that have done investigations, we might actually be able to pull off a RICO.
I know, right? With
Yeah,
infiltration
that's
and
what
It could
transactions.
actually happen, like with those kinds
Yeah.
of
Because
mechanics. We
If
could
you don't
actually
launder
do
your
it,
money
so-
right,
pull
you're
it
gonna get
off.
fucked.
You always can pull it off. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
I got a question for GTA Wise Guy.
uh-huh.
Is Judd gonna be able to keep his wife?
What the fuck?
you're gonna have
Yeah,
to
so
meet
I'm
her
guessing that's
and
like the one of
find out
one
if
question, right? Or vehicles you used to have.
Well, it's his tractor. I mean,
Yeah, so I mean, the way I see it is, if you know the RPs there that you
Yeah,
really want
roleplay
that
it,
vehicle,
Judd.
then you can have that vehicle back.
I have a
Where's
marriage
my
license.
wife?
I mean, you can
Where's
steal a
my
local
wife?
tractor up north, Judd. For the time
Holy
being.
fuck.
We're legally married. Judge Lamar signed it.
So yeah, as
Holy
long as the
shit.
RPs there that you want that vehicle, then you know, sure, if you want it more than the next person that comes in or whatever, then you'll get that.
I got a
Wait,
question
want
for you
money
guys.
for it?
What's
Oh,
that? Sorry.
fuck.
No, I got a
You want
question for
money
you guys.
for it?
Oh,
Fuck.
God, sorry, Judd. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah, I
Judd doesn't have
mean-
any money. He just has a wife.
I mean,
Prostitution's
if you
illegal.
don't pay your taxes on it, it'll get
Oh my
taken by the state. So.
Prostitution's
Yeah,
illegal.
take
Judge
taxes
can't
for your
pay
wife,
for it.
Judd.
The state's
Jesus,
gonna take
man.
your wife.
No, I can't legally pay for it. It's illegal.
Yeah, Judd, just roleplay that the state has taken your wife and
Yeah,
you're trying to get it back.
Yeah. The state
Holy
took my wife. I can't do his voice. But, oh my god.
after every bench trial you go to, you need to have like a speech about, well, where's my wife?
They
Well,
all
try-
got
well,
her
I
and
mean-
took her out of the board. I ain't seen her since.
She done
They
run
took
off.
my wife.
I'm not gonna say what it is, but there's some interesting tax dodging mechanics in there, which people have to find out.
Oh,
Hell
shit.
yeah.
You
I don't
can't
necessarily
use
have
the
to
money
pay.
shit.
I don't have to
I
make
mean,
payments
aside from
on
the
it,
risk-
but I'll have to pay taxes on it, right?
Say that again, sorry.
I won't have to make a payment on it, but I'll have to pay taxes on it.
I mean, any kind of vehicle, you'll have to. There's a vehicle tax which is calculated by its luxury and power, pretty much. It's like emissions and luxury tax. The vehicle.
Damn.
How do you guys
Tax
feel about the
evasion.
fact that you can bring guns to the casino? Yay or nay?
Um,
You can bring.
I don't-
Wait, what's the question?
Basically,
Can you bring guns to the casino, or you can't?
He's-
on,
he's
on the
asking our
testing, you
opinion.
could. I'm not sure it changed or
Oh.
not.
No, I
Oh.
don't think you can. It's gonna take your guns when you walk in, I think. I'm not
I mean,
sure.
Really?
I
I wouldn't
really
mind it, to be
did-
honest. I think robbing the casino can be a cool heist, right? With the right amount of RP. Obviously, it could be exploited and abused a lot, right? With people just going there and robbing
Yeah.
people randomly.
Yeah.
I
In
think that always
IRL, you
happens.
could technically take a gun into a casino and nobody would know it because they don't search you.
There's metal
Mhm.
detectors, though, right?
I guess it depends where you go.
yeah, it
I mean, that would promote
depends.
security RP, right? Like you're having a casino open. Let me hire
Sure.
a group of 4 guys to watch the gate, watch the front, right?
I mean, you
I've
don't
never
actually
seen a
have
metal
your
detector
chips
in a
on you, though,
casino.
right?
Yeah.
You have your chips in like in a casino account, if I remember
Oh.
rightly.
Right.
Mm.
So I mean, at that point, if you force someone to go to the teller and get their money, I was kind of power gaming at that point. I mean, we don't do that with people right now, right? I mean, yeah, you can't like take someone at gunpoint and force them to go to an ATM and take all their money out.
No.
Drain their account.
No, you
You
can't.
could
Sorry.
do some
Right.
cool like Ocean's 11 casino heists, you know, like
Yeah.
event one or
Ooh,
something down
yeah.
the line. That'd be
That
pretty
would,
sweet.
that would be sick, yeah. Oh man. All right. Let's see. Someone asked earlier on, what is your favorite meta moment from 2.0 or favorite like secret thing that went widely unknown for most people?
Damn.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I got one
Um,
for that. I got one for that.
Go ahead, Judd.
So till this day, there are people in the dark web that nobody knows about OOC, and they're still in the dark web. And the fact that those people are still there, and no one on the server knows except for us is
they must not
crazy.
stream.
They don't. No, they don't stream the character. Nope.
Yep.
Is it spoilers for 3.0 if you told us who they are?
Yes.
Okay, then it's
Mm.
Okay.
that's fucking insane. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's
like-
actually insane and really scary. Fuck. I
Yeah.
can't stream snipe them. What do we do?
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
How do I figure it out? I don't know.
I'll find out who they are and then I'll send them an iPad, okay? But
I think-
only under the condition that they keep feeding me information.
They haven't been found out for 2 years. You ain't gonna find out who they are.
I think
But
one person that comes to
crazy.
mind is Turbo. He has no science gun. Plays Turbo. Who made
Yeah,
the
yeah.
icons
Yeah.
in game. He's somebody I roleplay with for like a year and a half. I don't know his first name or last name. In character.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy,
Mhm.
actually. Turbo's been involved in a lot of stuff, right? Like
Mhm.
through, like since like Trap Houses, or was it before that?
With like the South Side stuff with the bandanas, basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
Turbo
Yeah.
came to the winery and sold us coupons.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, like actual coupons. He's like, "Yo, look," and then he gave us some wine bottles, and he's like, "Look, here's some wine. Here's some coupons."
What the fuck?
That's funny.
You know what
dude.
was actually when I first made Double D the character and nobody knew who I was for like a couple of months.
Yeah.
That was great. The only way that someone found out was when we had TeamSpeak.
Oh, it changes your
Silent-
name, right?
Yeah, well, when you get close to someone, you know who's talking, right?
Oh,
You
true.
gotta show that they're talking
You
in
can
the
just click on
TeamSpeak.
their name and see what their normal TeamSpeak username is.
I had no idea it was you.
Yeah,
That
and-
voice was so well done with the voice changer you had.
And then Silent was in, I can't remember when it was, but he was next to me and I was talking with him, and he was able to find out that it was me through that.
Dude, that was just like
Oh.
wasn't Jacob when Afro was playing Jacob and no one knew who he was at first? Wasn't it a similar situation? And then he got exposed through, was it a slash me at the time? I don't know. It was something that had exposed Afro as Jacob. But like at first no one knew.
Wait, why is guys? Wait, was guy? You don't
fuck.
use a voice changer. Sorry to interrupt you, Matt.
For Double D, no.
Yeah, really?
Wait,
the
what?
Yeah, what's going on, player?
No way.
How?
No way. No way. No
I
way.
love
No
that.
shot.
Range, dude. That's insane.
What was that one that other guy? Was it Double D?
Oh my God! No way! I had
You
no
had-
idea, Chad.
You had what was it that
Oh
he would
my
say all
God!
the
It sounds
time?
like a
He
voice
couldn't
change, doesn't it?
Read. He was illiterate.
Couldn't read?
Yeah, didn't you have a character that couldn't read?
Was it Maury?
That's probably Maury.
Yeah, it was Maury. It was Maury for sure.
Scouts.
I don't know what that says, mate.
From Liverpool, right?
Chad is saying it's DB. JJ plays.
Oh
him.
yeah, that's a
Yeah, that's
JJ's
what I'm
character.
thinking of. It's JJ. Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, I love that
Oh.
character. DB
Oh,
is
yeah.
it's such a good character. It's so, oh man. I
Oh
hope
yeah,
he
you're
comes
right. I remember now. Rhoda.
back. What was it that he would always say?
Something dog. I think I forgot. Like fuck.
Okay, I can't remember what it says.
Your is it your? Is it your?
Your. Your.
Yeah.
Something that Dex started, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn, dude.
Making Dax, but the way that he did the character's voice, it was just like "Erp."
Love that. God damn.
Yeah, me too, Kesto.
All right. Is there a specific mechanic you guys are?
It was him and
excited
Sav rolling
to,
together, man.
Try out that you've maybe seen the gameplay trailer. That's I don't know that you're just really wanting to like gun in on, or just excited to see there in the first place. For me, it's the wheelchairs. The wheelchair.
Dark web
Yeah.
shit. I don't even
web.
know what's
Fun.
going to be in it, but I'm excited. Very, very
Yeah.
excited for that.
Hell
Trying
yeah.
to think. There's so
And
many
racing.
Hell yeah.
racing
too
for
much.
sure.
Wheelchair.
There's the big heist that people don't really know what's going on with it.
That
I
was
am-
exciting.
That's
Very.
going to be very, very exciting to watch people do that for the
Yes.
first time.
I love what you did with the
Yeah.
trailer,
It's gonna
Wise
be
Guy.
good.
You took everything that happened in 2.0 and all the memes and combined it into something that is like alive.
It was
That
so
was
good.
very
Yeah.
well done.
It
Yeah.
was
the
dope,
voice,
dude.
the voiceover.
That was
That was
Connor.
Connor.
Yeah, Connor's
Oh,
so
shit.
good.
Yeah, you made
It
a
was
triple A
so-
trailer basically.
That was better. That trailer was more hype than any GTA 5 trailer since GTA 5 was
Yeah.
announced, dude.
So
Like,
true.
That trailer was like, it was so fucking good, dude. I loved it.
Yeah.
Right. It was like watching like an actual presentation of a new game. Like seeing
Yeah,
you know, this, you can roleplay your character. You can do this. Like
it was well
it's
done.
fucking cool. Like really,
Yeah,
really
I
cool.
had it in mind as well that It'd be a good video for people to watch if they have no idea what roleplay is supposed to be. Kind of an introduction.
Right, that's the target audience.
Yeah,
It worked.
it's perfect, dude. Like that. That's what helps bring in new role players, dude. Especially ones that are nervous to give it a try because they don't really know, what to expect or whatever. That video really shows that. So
Yeah,
One thing I did notice. Go ahead.
I think with the big streamers and stuff, I think the hype around 3.0 probably would have come probably more towards or after launch if we didn't post that trailer. So it's really good to see everyone getting hyped about it. And all the bigger streamers being able to get exposed to it.
One like misconception I think a lot of people have, like especially with the 2.0.
We don't know, Jangle.
A lot of these big streamers in their communities, they actually wasn't chasing like the pogs per second like you would think. They actually enjoyed like the wholesome, like slow interaction RP, and the whole like pog per second stuff didn't come till after the big streamers left. So a lot of people thinking that these big streamers coming in are going to be like doing shootouts and all that. That's not the case. Most of these guys are going to be so blown away just by the mechanics and the interactions, they're going to be stuck there.
And the characters on the server, yeah, 100%. I'm
Yeah,
with Judd
very,
1,000%.
I'm worried
you see
about
what
the
Soda
people
said
trying to.
recently? He just said he'd be happy to just sit in Burger Shot, which is what he's doing, and just
Oh yeah.
an interaction every hour. He wouldn't have any issue with it.
That
I think
yeah.
I think that's
I got a lot of
awesome.
respect for that. It's pretty cool.
I was thoroughly surprised with I've mentioned this many times with a lot of the bigger streamers who had joined during the last time and them actually role playing. Like, okay, for starters, like despite the fact that like Shaw and Dab had like a big arc together, I had no idea who Moon Moon was. I had never heard of the man, like OC at all. And it was literally pure coincidence that happened with the whole gambling stuff, right? But it was so good, and I had no idea who he was. But the RP that came out of all of that was incredible. Same thing with Soda Poppin'. Same thing with NMP who played Buddy Black, my dyslexic paralegal. And every time he'd read notes back to me, it was like top tier. It was so good, dude. I loved it.
Young Dab was the first person I met on Eddie.
Really?
He trolled me. I was I come out the clothing store and I was walking up to Pillbox. I didn't really know where I was supposed to go, and I was walking down the street from the clothing store, down the road from the police station, MRPD, and then I walked into the parking lot opposite Pillbox, the bus station, and then I saw a young Dab lockpicking a Sultan, I think it was, and I was like, hello. and then he said, oh, hello. He said, you want to get into the life of crime or some shit? I was like, and he said, yo, just stay with this car for a sec. I'll be right back. And he just lockpicked this Sultan. I don't know why. And then he walked off. He went to Upper Pillbox, I think. And then I was just kind of sat there with this Sultan, waiting for him to come back for about half an hour. He never come back.
I hope we don't have the same. We don't have a Dr. Lupo in 3.0. If you guys know what I mean, where we took him, we're trying to do a mission for Bolvice, and we stuffed him with coke, guns, and drugs, and dropped him off in prison, and then he F8 quit afterwards and never came back.
Oh no!
No, he did come back.
Did he come back?
He did come back.
For like
Yeah, he
I
did.
thought-
Hi, Vader.
For like a whole hour.
Oh,
Yeah, you the flying
he's
mule.
back.
Yeah.
who do you think is gonna get hooked the most from the big streamers?
Hassan, I think.
I think Will Neff.
Oh, dude, I was watching some of Will Neff's stuff with Seer. He's really fucking funny.
Yeah.
He's a character, man.
Yeah. Oh my god. Like the RP that they were doing with the Blood God and whatnot in Rust. That was fucking funny, dude.
Neff is 100% going to become a almost pretty much full-time GTRP streamer. I can guarantee it.
Beckham. I think he'll enjoy it. I think he's the kind of guy that'll really get into it.
Talk to the
Lot
guy a
going
lot,
on.
like off stream, like in VR chat and on Rust and stuff. And trust me, he's gonna be on. He's gonna be all over it.
Yeah.
That's good. Nice. We good to have more people joining in.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
It's always fun to see, the ideas that those kind of people bring in and the characters they have. Dude, when Soda Papa joined, that shit was. Kevin Whipple was so fucking funny to me. Everything about that character was so.
Charlie,
fucking
most
funny.
critical would be a lot of fun.
Even laugh at that clip where he's crossing the road and there's two people in a car and one guy goes hey and he just goes just like continues running across the road.
First game of the city, dude. It's like the first 5 minutes, and
The
he never
first interaction, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's
Yeah.
you know what's funny? So as Shaw, I forget who. Someone called me. It was a female, and they were. Oh, it was B-Fly's character, I believe. She was supposed to get paid by the winery, and Kevin was or Kevin Whipley, whatever, was supposed
That's
to be in charge
toxic,
of
Chris.
paying her, and never did. And then it was this thing where I was going to sue as Shaw the winery for unpaid wages, and then it became this thing where we were trying to frame everything as he hates women because of all of his tweets. There were so many tweets, right? And I I would call him. I'd be like, "Hey, listen, let's try to get this resolved." And he'd be like, "Yeah, let's do that." And then it transitioned to, or listen, you can tell me all you want that you hate women, but then there'd be tweets that he tweeted out, stuff like women are bitches or something, and I'd be like, this really wouldn't look good if we brought this to court. And it was such a good arc. It was a short-lived one, but it was really, really good.
I think Ziggy will remember this. There was a time whenever he was doing hiring at the winery, and he's sitting there talking to Ziggy. And then I come up on Judd, and I'm like, hey, I'm looking for a job. And he starts acting all really weird and shit, right? And then Ziggy's like, what the fuck is going on? Do you remember that?
One
Ziggy?
bad mofo. Thank you, brand new sub. I appreciate that a lot.
Nice, dude. Well, then, how about with
Yeah,
Shaw,
I'm super
what I used to
excited.
do at Tay-Tay was anytime we
Oh,
need to
so
go
good.
somewhere, we'd call up Shaw and be like, yeah, we need some law advice. Can you come meet us? That way we can talk about it. And then he'd come driving his nice car. We'd be like, yo, can you give us a ride over here? And that's pretty much all we
These
needed.
motherfuckers were scheming. One of them was always signed in as a news reporter with a camera. The other was always trying to set up something to where they tripped, they fell, they got hurt by someone, and they would always frame it and be like, "We got the footage. Let's sue them." Every single time. Also, for those of you guys who are in PD, if you responded to the roll call, you're whitelisted and you get your uniform sorted.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's in now?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I just did
Ooh.
mine on roads.
So Curry would do this thing on roads, or no, he was on
About chat.
Shaw, where he would be like, you can't
Nobody
do
right
that
now.
anymore. You can't call me just for a ride and say you need a lawyer. You can't do that. And we'd go, yeah, but we just did it. We just did it though. Like we just did, and we're gonna do it. But we're gonna do that, and that's just what's gonna happen every fucking time we do it again.
Dude, these uniforms are sick.
Yeah, they are.
Are they different?
Yeah.
Yeah.
BCSO is a different color now.
The cuts are
Change it
slightly
again
different
from
for the
black and gold to
shirts
what?
too. They're a bit slimmer. It just looks a bit smarter. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
I gotta say, man, that I think this play on connecting to the server via the forum is genius.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's people might actually look at the forum now. I know I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to generate a lot more traffic for the website, which is a good thing. Very, very good thing.
Yo, Ninja, thank you for 13
joined
months.
Nopixel, like 4 years or so ago. I got whitelisted without having a forum account.
Same.
And
Same.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got
Coil
whitelisted
DM'd
'cause,
me with, like, I need your opinion on how we're gonna change the weed farm. And he's like, can you write up something for the forums? I'm like, what forums?
Nice.
Saab, you've gotten fat. I know, man.
It says
Look
I
at me,
joined
bro.
on August the 25th,
bro.
2016. And that was when
fat.
Nopixel was created as an Arma 3 community and you could sign up to help test the server. Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
geez. Oh, geez, baby.
Yeah. Holy fuck. That's
Yeah,
actually
September
crazy.
11th, 2016.
Yeah.
I think
Fatal
my
Fatal.
form join date is probably a month or two after I actually joined Nopixel. So when I joined, it was pretty much a public server. I picked a ped model that Frank actually used when he was off duty.
No, I just got
because-
chunky. I just got. Sorry.
Are you? no, I need to know.
God. No,
The fuck?
Finish that, Bob? Can you finish that?
The
fuck? Yeah, you need to finish that.
What were you going to say?
No, continue, man, please.
No, we already got it.
I forgot my Discord was not muted. My bad.
What, Chucky? What? We want to know. What's the
Yeah, we
Chucky?
want to know, dude.
Chuck it what,
Come on,
Saab?
discontinue this. Keep going, Matt. Please.
Damn, I lost my train of thought.
Pet models, I think it was.
Oh yeah. So when I originally joined,
Good job, Chuck.
Pixie was pretty much the first person I ran into. And honestly, probably the best person to run into, because I picked a ped model that Frank used while he was off duty, because PD used ped models at the time. So he was this bald ass, super buff dude on duty, and then off duty, he was this like tiny little, ped model. And everyone kept calling me Frank because, that was what he looked like off duty. And I had, I didn't know because I just joined. And she was like, "No, listen, you want to look this way,
Shots
look
about the
that way.
OC
Don't
talk
give a
chill,
flying fuck
Kevin.
as what other people think." And so for the longest time, I was called Frank Jr. But it was this super like welcoming, inviting thing, and I don't know. It was just this. I genuinely think if I hadn't run into Pixie that day, like my first day on Nopixel, I probably wouldn't be a Nopixel right now. It was just like,
Really?
yeah,
Damn,
because it
history
was
insane.
like, yeah, it was this weird like. I didn't really know where. Do you know when you're new to something, they pull you in and they start roping you into things, and so you feel welcomed? That's exactly what Pixie did. It,
So
like,
you owe her 100 subs.
Well, you had that impression like, oh shit, I'm pushing it on someone else's game. I don't know.
exactly.
I feel like an outsider.
I hate being pushy. I hate throwing myself into something like that. I would much prefer being invited into it, if that makes sense. I don't like asking.
I had an interesting thing. Well, the thing is too, though, like I was down at PDM with Gomer or something, and somebody came in with like Kevin's custom model. And I was like, that, as much as like, we share like, we don't mind too much on that front. He has he's such a prominent person. He's got, he's all this work you're putting on right now is custom. You might want to try to pick something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't, it seemed like it might have been intentional. I'm not too sure, but
yeah.
It was
all right.
There's that too.
To retouch on some topics we've already got on, because we got Shots Invader in here now. Last night with the meeting, overall, what stood out to you? What I don't know, just your thoughts or opinion on the meeting last night, boys? Either one of you.
My mute button is 6, Ryan. That's why.
Yeah, it was pretty solid. I mean, because of the private chats we've had anyway, it was most of the stuff I expected anyway.
Right.
But yeah, it was pretty solid. Pretty solid. Hopefully they just keep up with it, because it's like actions speak louder than words, I guess.
Pretty solid.
Pretty solid.
Pretty solid.
Better is low, man.
All
I
right,
tried to
okay,
turn
Marco.
You're
All
right,
right, turn
Mike.
up right now, okay?
Getting-
We can win.
What's going on, guys?
What up?
Is that better?
The biggest thing that stood out to me was what DW said about the constant updates, which is like
Yes.
it's gonna be like, if you really think about it, it's gonna be a fucking game changer. It's gonna feel like a brand new game every fucking month.
100%.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
and
It keeps
it's
the mind
just gonna.
fresh.
And I feel like we've been wanting this for so long now.
Yeah, it's been too long.
I think me and Vader used to talk about this all the time. Like I'm going back like 2 years, talking about the things like, oh, they should have like constant updates. Like with this, I think like a lot of these bigger streamers are gonna be staying a lot longer because of it. Because I think it's just gonna keep the game always fresh.
Mm-hmm.
It also
Yeah,
changes the
agreed.
meta at times too, as well, right? So people like adapt different things.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the more important parts from last night, especially because I mean they stated it, but it's just been like Coil and a couple others doing like small things here and there, like updating the things that were like necessary and little quality of life stuff.
Yeah,
But
it was
now
Coil
it's
and
like,
Sin back in the day, right?
it could be regular major projects.
So
I mean,
what
what did
we're
The real question is,
sorry, what we're going to
Vinny
be
having
doing
hair in 3.0?
is we're going to have like a regular project plan, which will be rolling out content post-launch, and then in between we'll adapt to the meta and how it changes and stuff, and then throw in some like feature updates to cope with that, alongside what we already have planned for 3.1, 3.2, etc.
I think quality of life updates are crucial. You know what I'm saying, to keeping that energy going.
Yes.
From a dev point of view, I got a question for Wise Guy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So originally the launcher was used to install the mods and stuff that you needed for like the textures. How the fuck do we see the textures now without a launcher? How?
So it's all streamed. So basically, you download it from the server when you need to download it. So you won't. Let's say there's a McLaren. There's a
Thank you.
custom vehicle.
Thank you.
You won't see that until Shots drives past you. You won't download that item. But once you've downloaded it, it puts it into your cache, so you don't have to download it again in the future unless it's updated.
What?
That's
Yeah.
awesome, dude.
What is
very
this? Some
nice.
fucking like
Five-head
futuristic
shit.
shit?
Oh my god, shots don't
Better
even
get shot
try.
at.
The
Victim.
ultimate boomer.
Fuck
Basically, you
Tim.
download it and you put it on your computer until.
Completely just deranged.
Are you guys open to like putting in new buildings and stuff, even like in future updates? Like, you know, if we have ideas, how many subs would it take you for you to put
Oh,
an Olive
God.
Garden in game?
I swear, I'm
Oh
telling you
my
right now, he
God.
puts an Olive Garden. I will force permit him I will constantly just blow his fucking brains out every time I see him in game. Until I literally force permit him. I'm gonna go to DW because obviously he's a chain gang admin, right? Like everybody says. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna tell him that we have to put a wise guy in permanent ICU and he can never get out. It's as simple as that.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get all of the big streamers to be my grandchildren. I'm gonna rally them up to open an Olive Garden with me. Fuck you, Vinny.
Okay. Just fucking
Round them up.
Vader already laid out his game plan. You
Yeah,
know,
well, get destroyed, Vinny.
10,000 viewers, grandchild immediately.
Grandchild.
5,000 plus. 5,000
Oh,
plus.
5,000 plus. Okay,
5K
right.
plus. all right.
If you're below that, I don't even talk to you.
Yeah, so that's something as well. All the 3D assets that we're gonna push post launch is gonna be pretty nuts. I mean, have you seen actually one of the devs we've got, the 3D guys, Dennis, the environment artist?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
pretty much whipped up a brand new mechanic shop on the west side in like 2 weeks, and it's already good to go. in
Damn.
game.
Dennis,
Yeah.
Dennis is fucking
Yeah.
nutty, dude.
I was watching Dennis there for a little bit. He's crazy how fast he gets things like just put together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Gab is
awesome
nuts as
though.
well,
That, just in general, just the speed of that, and that's one person out of a fairly large team.
Fucking speed running dev.
He put a
Yeah.
lot of he put like a lot of emphasis on his little things too, like
Yeah.
quality, because like I saw him working on like a bolt, and he was like doing all these crazy little grooves and all these little designs. It's like, bro, it's a fucking screw. Like, it's not that. Nope, this is the best looking screw I ever seen.
You know what goes underappreciated on the server right now is the new roads, man. It's so clean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's so
dude.
clean.
Is that the
I'm
LA
glad they
roads?
put that
Yeah,
on
it's
the
it's
server,
LA
'cause
roads.
Oh, dude, I love LA roads.
Well, we
It's
had
saving
those
me
already,
fucking-
Sab. Welcome.
No, but I mean for everybody else, right? That hasn't installed
Yeah,
mod,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
It saves
It's so
everybody 30
immersive.
gig of space too, because it's like literally legit. Like it's to download and install that pack is like 30 gigs. So
Yeah,
It's kind of
so-
like
Mm.
50 or something
nice.
crazy.
We can
And how
use
many
those
times?
stupid-
And how many times the cops used to pull us over saying, "You're in a red zone." I'm like, "Motherfucker, my LA roads is not red. It's literally a
Yeah, now on the same
parking
page.
spot. Leave me the fuck alone."
We can use Ultra now, right? Graphics.
Yeah, we can use very high. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been
can
using it
we?
for a
Is
few
the
weeks. It's
texture
been-
is it confirmed?
Is
So
grass still fucked
what you
up,
can
though?
do is,
Oh.
I'll explain it pretty briefly.
Okay.
There's a combination of things. We've done a lot of optimization to bring the textures and clean up the models and all that kind of stuff. So you'll be able to use high and very high textures, and so yeah, you shouldn't really have any issue. I mean, it's dependent on your rig still.
Yeah.
You know how good your PC is if you can run very high textures. But I mean, if you can do it in vanilla GTA, you should be able to do it on Nopixel
Is
3.0.
grass still an
I
issue?
just
Because
got a
grass
brand
was
new
doing
rig.
some
I'm-
crazy
Yeah,
shit
grass
recently.
is
yeah.
just a GTA thing. It's still going to be a bit taxing. I mean,
Yeah,
I
grass
have
was
mine
doing some
on.
weird shit.
I have mine on high, I think, and it still looks pretty nice. So very
Grass
high.
makes
setting?
my life-
I turned grass off. That shit.
Oh, grass.
Grass
I
makes
turned
my
that
whole
off.
Dude,
OBS
using
die.
hacks, bro.
Like,
Using hacks.
I'll be fine with grass, but if I look at my OBS, it's just tanking.
Exactly. Yeah. The
Wait,
reason
Vader,
why
are
you
you
turn it off
using
is 'cause
one?
OBS is fucking bullshit. Unless you've got a
Oh
two
yeah,
PC
one PC
setup.
setup. Yeah, yeah.
Get two
Yeah.
PCs.
I'm
Vader, you come
lazy.
from Arma.
It is not hard to set
Vader,
up.
I agree
I'm
with
lazy.
you.
Bro,
Fuck
I had two
PCs.
PCs and I gave the other one to my pops because I got so mad.
Oh my god.
It is not that hard.
Shit,
I can
bro.
only imagine you trying to set up a.
It's so easy. Like I don't
Thank you.
understand. Everyone's got this mental block. It's so
I'm
easy.
lazy.
It is easy.
It's not even. It's a capture card and two audio cables, and you're
An
done.
HDMI
I don't
cable
want
and
all
plug
that
in
hanging
between.
around,
Boom.
though. You know, I just don't want an extra PC around.
No, thank you.
Can you set it up for me, Tim?
I would
It
set
does-
it up for anybody that
Fly
wants
him
to
out.
set it
Tim,
up.
can I fly you out here and you just come do it for me?
Yeah, didn't we work
Flying
on this,
tech
or did you
supports.
never get that set up?
What, the 2 PCs?
Yeah.
No, I gave the other one to my father because I got so frustrated with it.
Oh my god.
Honestly, the only difficult part is the audio routing. Literally everything
It's
else.
not
is
with the
easy.
Go XLR, dude. If you have one already, you're done. You're done.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
it's
still
too.
That's
using
the only
fucking,
thing I'm worried about
millijacks
is
in
the
there.
audio shit.
I'm still using 2 monitors over here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I mean,
Wait, you don't
it's,
have
it's a
3?
line output and a
no.
line input. Literally 2 headphone cables and you're done.
Yeah.
So the way my setup is structured is my middle monitor is obviously my main one that I game on. My left one has my OBS with chat on the right side, and then my right monitor is like monitoring like Discord for PD.
What does that mean, Big Papa?
Alongside, if I ever pull up any
Those
clips,
shots
I
to
pull it
give
up on my
a
right
REM
monitor
state a
and view
call.
it there. That way, I still have like everything in view at all times.
You have a 3 PC setup?
I jumped to.
How does that work?
They're
I
all
jumped.
just line.
Oh,
I
it's
jumped
a
to
tech
2
guy.
PC
Oh.
setup in Arma 3 because Arma 3 was the worst. Like it was
Yeah, it
the
was.
worst to have
Oh, yeah.
You need
OBS
20
running
PC
with.
setup for
It's
that.
still
I was
is,
like,
dude.
fuck
It
it, dude.
still
I'm gonna
is.
spend the little money I have right now to just do it. Cause I can't, like, I'm so frustrated with like getting destroyed because I'm running at 5 FPS.
Yeah.
And once I did that, it was like, holy shit, I've got a little bit of advantage. The stream looks good. And that was when audio was way more complicated.
Speaking
Yeah.
of Arma, can I join the mafia?
Nah.
Yes, you're in.
I saw a clip from Kiwo, sent it to Wuhan, I think. It was so funny, dude. She looks down, she sees her tits hanging out, like as no, because that was like when he had the like bikini on, and like if you look down yourself, you couldn't see it.
What would you do with a 3
But,
PC
you know, other
setup?
people
How does that make any
obviously
sense,
would.
though?
But yeah, she was outside, I think, the mafia house or something.
Mm.
I
So
love.
let's
That's
address
funny.
the elephant in
Anyway.
the room. Shots, you care to explain that clip?
Yeah, out of context clip. Yeah,
What is
real
this?
mature.
Out
Real
of
mature,
context.
How
Judd.
could that be out of context?
I mean, I don't even know which one this is. There's so many.
Okay, well the question is, do you like Olive Garden?
No, he loves it.
I guess one would
It
be
was
encoding
Anto's
right.
resub, and I read his resub out, and that's the only part they clipped of it.
Damn, dude.
Sure.
You're already getting clipped by contest.
If you believe
That's
that,
really
it'll be
good.
anything.
I literally ate that shit one time, and it
Yeah.
literally
Oh
tastes.
my
It
God.
literally tastes like microwave everything.
Bro, the tomato soup they have is dog
Like
shit.
fucking rubber. Like everything was just like rubber. I'm like, yeah, never again.
Damn, listen, Shots, in all seriousness, I thought you actually liked Olive Garden.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
the
hey,
fuck?
listen,
Do you know
I've
my
seen-
mother? Do you know my
actually loves
mom?
it.
Do you know my mom
He cried
smacked
on his
me?
birthday. I got him a
Yeah,
gift
okay.
card
I was
for
there.
Olive
I
Garden.
was there.
We had
Crying.
Wagyu. Who you lying to? You bought me the best meal for my birthday.
You loved that card though.
Yeah, sure, bud. My mother smacked me off my head and didn't talk to me for 3 days because I ate it.
Damn.
Holy shit.
That's funny.
Bro, Triple just said Olive Garden is fancy eating.
Oh shit,
Holy
dude.
fuck.
Hell, where I'm at, we go to the Olive Garden, something special.
Nah,
happens,
no,
like
son. It's
sister
all
gets
about
married
Golden
to
Corral,
brother
son.
and something.
Golden Corral is way to go.
Fuck,
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ. What am I gonna do? I think I just need to have you all in my house for some real authentic Italian food, and you would probably never go there again in your life.
Dude, I remember you talking on stream about making fucking was it sauce or
So
something?
yeah, every year November, September we get the bushels, like we collect all the bushels of tomatoes, and then November is when we do everything.
And then you have this, and then you have what you,
And
you
then
guys
you
don't,
have
don't
it
you
for
guys
the
call it
full
gravy
year.
though?
No, what the
You
fuck?
don't call it gravy.
Oh,
Everyone
there he
I
goes.
know from Italy used to call it gravy.
Yeah, no, it's so like, and then what we do, we have enough
Golden
that it
Corral
lasts
is
us
dog
throughout
shit.
the year.
What do you mean it's good?
Until the next year we do it again.
All right.
Damn, you got the
Gearing
sauce.
us back on topic here. Again, this is already a question that I've asked most of everybody here. But Shots Vader, we had a prediction on who was kind of be, the new breakout role player this time around. Like somebody that you think is like right now, as of right now, kind of flying under the radar that you think deserves to kind of like shoot up as far as like numbers on whatever platform that they're on.
I would like to see Travi.
Yeah.
Cheddar. He's amazing.
Yeah.
Travis good.
Anto. I think he's very underrated also. I would say those are
Greenish too
probably
as well,
two,
man.
like,
Greenish is super underrated.
Yeah, I think Travi for the most part.
Afro for
100%.
sure.
Afro, yeah.
You know, I've
Yeah.
always said this. I think Afro is one of the few people who I don't think blew up the way they should have during the boom. Afro should
Afro, yeah.
Dude, he is stupid talented. He should be towards the very, very top. I just don't think he got the attention during the
It's
boom that he
because he
deserved.
changes character so often.
That is
Yeah.
true. He plays
To
5
stick
characters.
with a story and things when you change
That's
characters so
the
often.
struggle is that those characters, like, there's a lot of stuff that we did that you just couldn't stream because people
Oh,
would
yes.
inadvertently just know, and
Yep.
it would ruin it.
Yeah.
True.
Can I make a point though? There is certain, while I love his characters and they're super deep, like he's got a lot of depth to most of his characters, and they're very authentic to their personality, like every single one of them. Sometimes like you gotta, like, I mean, some characters just don't appeal to an audience to watch.
Yeah, of course.
You
Not
know,
wrong.
and
Not wrong.
it's like, you know, a lot of people want to watch the run and gun, and you know, or you know, as a general audience, but you know, if you're doing some deep stuff that takes a lot of slow burn, a lot of people just don't want to wait for it.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess it goes to show more his intent, right? If he's willing to make that sacrifice, knowing full well it may, not bring in viewers, he's still willing to do it for the sake of the role play. And everyone knows that all the dark web stuff and his involvement in it is huge, right? So if someone's willing to make that sacrifice, you know damn well they're in it for, good
A
reason.
long run, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the dark web would get to where, like, let's say me and Afro would play Jacob and the Reverend the whole week. We'd play every day, 7 days straight. We'd probably only stream it one of those days because those other 6 days we just couldn't because it was
Yeah.
too much meta.
A lot of it, when I would do stuff with Jacob and Zelda, a lot of it was, I don't know, the characters are more for giving RP than really taking RP.
They're quest
And so
givers.
a lot of the time it
Yeah.
was going around scouting for locations to be the perfect scenes for having someone meet us somewhere, because it was all about their experience arriving on scene, us coming around a corner or us being ready with a car or, whatever the thing was. But kind of, it's, I don't know, semi staging the RP a little bit, but
Yeah.
for the other person's experience of coming in and having to deal with us in the dark web and them being unsure. So there was a lot of, and especially like with what I do with Zelda and my piece in the dark web, it's a lot of sitting there and just watching people. And people
I
are
would-
not going to
Yeah.
find that interesting at all. And I think it's really, really interesting. I love people watching and seeing how people role play and picking up on their behaviors and like recording all of their personal information, all of this crazy stuff. But then like when we have to have these meetings with people, like it was a big deal when Jacob and Zelda met Norman Bones.
Oh my
And
god.
everyone was screaming. I wasn't
Yeah.
streaming. I think Afro was streaming. I think Ziggy was. You were
I,
streaming?
I wasn't streaming.
Okay.
I
I think then it
think
was just Afro.
it,
Or
it
actually,
might have
no,
been.
it was none of us.
Yeah, none of us were
None
streaming.
of us were. And who was it that were? Who was there with you? There was someone else that was watching on the outside, and I was watching from their point of view, and they were freaking out because to see those three characters.
I think it was Bob Saget. He was on Tim Lee and he had to stand off to the side and he was losing his mind.
Yeah, it was, but having those like staged moments, because even then, like even though we were kind of like staging a little bit of a thing to meet up with Norman Bones, just being a fan of each other's role play and kind of what we were doing, I was freaking out on Zelda.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It
That
was
kind of stuff is, but you can't put that on the stream because it kind of like it's like a hard stop in the middle of the RP just to make sure that the scene looks good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we talked about earlier about some moments that kind of went like under the radar. I think that was one of them for me, like Norman kind of making a deal with you guys to keep like Norman off of the dark web, while also, if you guys ever needed, information or anybody or anything like that, he agreed to give whatever up just so he could stay off of the record should anybody get access to those records. That was sick as fuck. I love that entire thing. Yeah, hell yeah. All right.
Can I hit on something?
Sure, go for it.
I'm not sure. I want to get your opinions on this, but what do you guys think about like admin intervention to kind of stimulate RP lines You know, like if like I think there's a time where
Like
they were
events?
transporting, yeah, well, events, and I think what happened was it kind of got targeted to certain groups with, like say a bank truck that has a shit ton of stuff in, or a weapons truck, or something where the admins come in, bring in a ton of stuff, or just develop an RP line where it kind of gets everybody interested on like a new current event or something.
I think most of those were towards the end of 2.0 where things were stale anyway, and it was
Mm.
mostly experimental stuff. In 3.0, I mean, I've said to the other devs, we as admins and with the access to slash menu and basically spawn shit, nobody should spawn anything in for any reason. And if it is going to be an event, we have to all get together, really talk about it, make sure everyone's aware of what's going on. But for the most part, we want to support those events with actual mechanics and stuff, and there will be mechanics to support those kind of unique events in the future.
I think
Sick.
also one thing we need more in 3.0 is streamline RP events or actual events, right? And the difference is one has got a story and actual consequence to it, and one is just an event. When the event is over, it's over, right? There's
It
nothing
should just be on a
afterwards.
different server entirely if we do that, I think.
I think actual events should be held on a different thing.
Yeah.
and
Versus
then I
actually
Yeah, I
think
don't
RP
think
events.
events are pretty cool, but I mean everyone knows as well when they're going on that there's they're like somewhat scripted to kind of kick something off, like the actual event itself. But if it's there with mechanics, then it's kind of more natural that way, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
right.
in server, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even mind if like every couple months we shut off the main server for like 6 hours and just did some crazy event with everyone. It's
Oh
good
yeah,
for
those
community
kind of
building,
events are like different,
Yeah.
like the zombie one and stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
That's
that
just
was
really
That
good
would be
for
really
like
good.
building like because
those
you
things
have
seem a
criminals
little bit
versus
more
cops, but
chaotic.
then they come together and all that kind of stuff.
yeah.
Keeps those relationships kind of solidified.
Yeah, instead of like over time a line kind of gets drawn and
Yeah, exactly.
stuff like that would definitely help bridge that gap. I agree.
I don't know.
Plus, they're
It's
just
just
fun as
like I
fuck,
just
so.
now that I've done a lot of like D&D and like with Callus Row or just D&D in general, it's kind of nice to have some sort of DM that can kind of like guide you in a way to make it a little more interesting, so it's not like just the same old every day. I feel like that in that sense, I feel like it would be really cool.
I think a lot of the old events too, any that happened in 2.0, were probably a lot of people reaching out to people. A lot of people like say that they want this, but don't actually say anything to like a developer or an admin or anything. It's all
Right.
about
I
communicating
think
that across.
communication is huge.
A lot of people just don't say anything. They'll keep constantly quiet about it, won't say a thing.
Yeah.
If you don't ask, you don't get. So
Exactly. All right. Yeah, I think it would be good for that to become more of a regular thing for sure, Tim. Let's see. Was there any storylines that you guys kind of like, at least specifically for 2.0, whether you either watched or were involved with that kind of that you really were your favorite? What was your like favorite storyline that either you were a part of or even just watched?
I take this one.
What'd you say, Judd?
I said, can I take this one? I just got
Sure.
back.
Yeah.
So I brought this up earlier, but you were AFK like always.
Right.
My favorite one was with Kevin Whippaloo, and basically you were standing there at the winery.
Oh yeah.
And he was hiring, and I came up, and I'm like, "Hey, I want a job," but you had no idea what was going on. But me and him knew what was going on, but you could tell something was up, right?
Oh yeah.
Because he was acting really weird. So what had happened is there was this lady that beat up Alex's character, Mortal HD, and Judd beat this lady up, and Kevin Whippaloo saw him do it. And he ran by and said, "Oh, you better not snitch," because Speedy told Judd that Kevin was a snitch. So then I'm like, okay, well, Judd had Kevin's number, so Judd called up Kevin and was like, "Hey, this is the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. There's an assault. We heard you might have seen it. Can you tell us?" And he snitched everything. And then on the phone, I'm like, "I told you not to snitch, motherfucker. I'm coming."
Yep.
10 minutes later, boom, there I am at the winery, and there's Ziggy, and that's the context behind it. And that's how I got the job.
Dude, I was literally he got in my truck because I had to like drive him somewhere. I can't remember what it was. And he was losing his fucking mind. He was like, "If I say something to you, I'm gonna fucking die." He was like almost in tears. I was like, "What the fuck is happening, Kevin?" Yeah, that shit was hilarious as fuck. All right,
That's literally how I got my job at the winery. I blackmailed Kevin with the lift.
I'll still never get over that gunfight with me, Deb, Slim, and fucking Rami in that tiny little flecker. That lasted like 3
across
hours.
from the pink cage.
Yeah, that was like a
Dude, that
3-hour
was
fight. We had
so
really
good to
crappy
watch.
little techs. The cops had ARs. Somehow we got out of that alive. No idea how, but that shit was wild.
Yeah.
It was like a
Dude,
3-hour
I was
holdout.
watching that at like the edge of my seat. I was flipping through streams, getting everyone's perspective. It was so much fun.
That's why I hope like gunfights are like that again, because they don't happen as frequently. So
One of the
cops
most
won't be
intense.
Sorry,
go ahead.
Yeah, well, the cops are like, obviously now they're like, fuck this. We've had like 1,000 fights today. Want to get it over with. But like when it's that infrequent, like you kind of play it out longer, right?
Right, there's a
kinda
bigger
take your time with
climax.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love
So
that.
both sides benefit,
Right now, there's
Right.
sort of this expectation where like someone shoots and then it's like, okay, suddenly we all have to get into like a war position essentially, and there's no communication. Even in shootouts like that, back then you could still have a conversation. Like, I'm not saying yo you should befriend a person while you're shooting at them, but like you can still try to make demands clear. And obviously PD is not going to be like, oh hey, you shot at us, you're free to go. But you can still like have conversations with people. I don't know how else to explain it. It's weird, but I remember fucking Slim of all people just like screaming the dumbest shit to the cops, and they were responding.
Boris is the same way. Like his dialogue for shootouts.
Oh, Boris.
Oh yeah, you're
my
right.
God,
You're
yeah.
right. Yep.
But in terms of shootouts, though, watching LB and CG go out the first time around was so like crazy to watch.
Yeah, it was really good.
That was
Yeah.
Monk as for me, big time. I think LB versus Otto was my favorite arc in 2.0 for sure.
Mm.
Oh, dude.
I just
that
wish
was
the
a good
court
one
case
to
went
watch.
through, man. The redacted stuff just killed it. Just killed it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh my
The
God.
redacted
Please,
Corleone, man. Oh my God, dude. Gives you
Let's see what
fucking
we got.
PTSD flashbacks.
Redacted
Eddie,
Corleone.
Wise guys,
sorry.
this is one thing.
Oh God, shots.
Oh, you need to select the right one. Find the right decal.
I meant Brab.
That fits that comment.
Sorry, Ashes in
Oh,
chat.
no,
I
the
meant
short
Brab was
sleeve
my
ones,
favorite
there
arc,
is not.
guys.
There isn't
It-
one for the short sleeve one.
No,
one of my,
Prolo said it's missing.
Oh fuck.
I think one of my favorite ones to watch was the Talon stuff. They kidnapped Bass.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, dude. And all the stuff. Oh man, the slow arc of Denzel getting more and more fucking crazy,
Mhm.
and then
Yeah.
watching that final day. Oh man, that was such good RP to watch when he blew
Yeah.
up Lauren and you guys like jumped on the got on the boat to get the fuck out of town and
Yeah.
holy shit, that was good. Good
Dude,
one to watch.
And we mentioned who do you think is underrated? I think most of the guys in the Lost are very underrated.
I agree.
They come up with
Mhm.
some they came up with one of the most iconic wars that everybody loved, like
I
the
was just about to
CKR
say that.
one, the CKR and Lost MC. I thought that even being a part of it was so awesome. There was so much tension and the dialogue was great. I don't know. Like we had so many people get involved. I know Eugene was in there. We were going ham on that.
Dude, I just got
yeah.
goosebumps with you saying that because it came down to like incredible timing. All sides involved were like willing to actually lose something, like Slim eventually losing the chalice, people in the Lost MC
Yeah.
dying. Like it was a war that in my opinion was super well paced, not entirely dependent on just shooting each other. There was tons of communication, right? Like I remember you guys had I think it was it summer immersion?
Yeah.
And
That was yeah.
dude, the timing of that was nuts.
I think that was my plan on that one. I was trying to get to Mia. The whole goal was to get Mia. Like so I took Summer to get Mia, and then that's when Lost got involved. And I was up on him. I don't know. I got caught out. It was awesome.
The Sony jailbreak with CG and Nino. Oh my God, dude, that was so good.
That bro, I'll be honest. That jailbreak, my heart was pumping.
Yeah.
That jailbreak.
Yeah, that was a good one. It was a real good one.
Yeah, that one was sick as fuck. I remember watching that back after it all happened.
And then Alan and then Hodded shit in his pants. When he had to hit Sonya with the fucking with the bat, he was so nervous, and then the cop showed up because like the random squirrel that called it in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, dude!
That thing that's been addressed for 3.0. Those kind of weird, like the bird darling now.
Like a sea calling the goddamn cops.
Oh my god, yeah.
That happened so many fucking times, dude. It was so awkward responding to calls like that.
I mean, is there a
and
way
the
to,
argument could be
like-
made that we shouldn't respond to them anyway? But then you just, I don't know. It's
Fist
difficult
fighting
to like.
calls from Narnia.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Do you
Yeah.
remember
Well,
there's
yeah.
no
No, is
gunshot
it-
calls from like the ammunition ranges? Why can't we just zone out like mountain ranges for no gunshot reports unless
Right.
there's like a
Hikers?
obvious hiker or
Yeah.
something?
No, was it you or me and Slim were firing guns on the boat in the middle of the ocean?
You were next to
Oh,
an
yeah.
airport.
No, we were far
can't
away. We were
argue
far
that
away. No, we were far from that. We double checked. We were far. We were good like 3
were
miles
so
out from the
close.
airport. We were miles out.
Sound travels. It was an automatic rifle.
No, we were far out. Slim was molded.
Yeah.
It's
dear.
funny. Yeah.
Eddie, one thing I wanted to tell you. I don't know
Yeah.
if you noticed this yet, but this is an issue with character base. I'm on John right now, and look at the phone. It has my Vinny thing.
Yeah, the background is on everything.
The
It's
background?
on every character.
Yeah,
base.
it's shared as like a HUD thing. It's not like a
Oh, I
character.
fucking knew it. Minios and CG2, dude.
Says
I
Chan
fucking
Gang
knew
on
it.
it.
Easy, bro.
Fucking knew it.
I've just got an
What's
Ingra
the-
album for my background.
What are the dimensions on the phone background?
500 by 750.
I don't know. Somebody made it for us.
500, 650?
500, 650, quick.
750.
Art gang. There you go.
Wait, what was it? 500 by 750, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Wait. I need to know exactly.
I can check it. Hang on.
We need the original.
It's not though. Oh. Kath's got the template. She's linking it.
Thanks, Kath.
Sick. Because I can do Photoshop. I could just yoink an image and fucking
Yeah,
throw
yeah.
something.
I don't
Also,
know what
let's
mine's
I
is,
think-
of course, but
Somebody came in, I think it was Tony last night. He said you can, it doesn't have to be a still image. It can be a GIF.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I was.
Hell yeah.
The
Oh,
problem
Brit
is
Cat,
the
let's go.
orientation. The
Yeah.
orientation of the picture doesn't change. So if you're switching it wide, it'll be tiled.
I want to see what
Ah.
put,
Fuck it.
put the queen on his
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
an
Oh,
ugly looking
Randy,
picture,
yeah.
man. It's showing all the wrinkles and everything.
He
Yeah.
turned it to widescreen view as well, and it doubles up.
Yeah.
So good. Hey, another one of my things I enjoyed watching was, I think this is one of the funniest moments in NoPixel 2.0, is when Leslie Ling accidentally gave himself AIDS.
Oh my god.
I remember. I was
Holy
there. I was
fuck.
there. He was trying to give it to me.
He was trying to give it, yeah.
Yeah, he was
he's
trying to give it to me, and he slipped and injected himself on accident.
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Remember when Leslie
Legit.
cut his dick off or something? Or
Yes. I was going to mention that next as well. At his fucking
Yep.
at his bar mitzvah, he cut his dick off.
Oh my
Because he
Actually,
thought
god.
that's what
Yeah.
the circumcision was.
Underrated people, Nidus.
Chat, the
for
Christian
sure,
people ask
dude.
me this question.
Yeah,
Leslie
that
was
man,
my,
pretty
like-
good.
When I
That
first joined
man.
RP, Leslie was like my guide in RP when you just get me into all sorts of shit.
Hell
So-
yeah.
Trying to,
So for
Sorry, go
more
ahead.
insight, although Rhodes was given ownership of the recycling center, it was indirectly through Leslie.
Yeah.
Because Coyle gave it to Nidus, and Nidus was supposed to then hand it off to someone who could run it, and that ended up being me. The thing is, he is all right. He did in RP did not like Chinese people. I was
Oh,
not
God.
allowed to hire anyone who liked Chinese food.
Oh,
I was
God.
I was
my
not
God.
allowed. Yeah.
That's borderline monkey TOS.
Yeah. But-
Jesus Christ, man.
Hey, listen, but here's the thing.
Jesus.
Nidus is so willing to push the line. He is
Yup.
so willing to push the line in
He
RP.
always used to do
Yeah.
that shit.
Yep.
And I used to throw it in his face purposely, and he used to go fucking crazy, dude.
Oh,
the thing
man,
is,
dude.
it was strictly an RP. Like, how do I word this properly?
Remember CNN
He
and Chinese
Would
news?
make such a big deal out
Chinese
of these
news
things,
network.
like in character. And would always think that, like, they were trying to spy on us and this and that. But it was such a good like arc to go down. It was hilarious. But yeah, that's fucking Nidus, dude.
Remember we made CNN against Nidus called Chinese News Network.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Dude, that was so
did you
fucking
guys
good, dude.
did you guys address Eddie? What's with that thing behind the right pillow of the bed, bud?
What?
Hey,
Oh,
there's
I'm
a
checking.
there's a lot of those. If
I think
you
it's
go
a beer
around-
opener. I'm pretty sure. Try it.
Yeah, it's a beer opener.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
didn't
legit
realize
don't
that
know
was
what you're on
there.
about.
Go in game and look behind your right pillow of your bed.
I'm looking at it.
I couldn't see it yesterday either.
It looks like a big purple dildo.
Okay.
That's exactly
Bingo.
what it is.
That's what
Okay,
it is.
all right.
Would be
Yeah.
Gabs to put that in there.
All right.
Oh,
Are
Gabs
there
did
other
that
things
actually.
in here?
There's a bunch of hidden dicks. Just not. I don't know about in the apartment, but you know.
Oh, there is a dildo.
Oh.
I
That's
found
right
it.
left here, huh?
Ah, lovely.
That's Coops. You remember the end of like right before 2.0 dropped at the end when Coop was still like Chief Justice? We made believe there was a huge cargo truck that arrived at the old courthouse and it was full of dildos and KY jelly.
Oh my god, yeah.
Speaking of Coop, I wonder who's going to run
Oh
real
my
estate this time
God.
around.
Real estate
there
will
is that
be well, do you guys know how to get houses?
No.
Just
No.
buy them, right? Just go up to them and buy them.
Yeah, you just go up to them and buy them. But
Find out
you
an
could-
RP forehead.
No
I
more
mean,
real
the
estate
real
RP.
estate will be like loans based. You know, you'll still need a mortgage for your home because you know. they're
So you can
expensive.
buy any house. You just need a
Oh.
mortgage approved by the real estate.
Yeah, so there'll be like a real estate that's well, like a loans company that specializes in real estate. You know.
I'm gonna
Now,
miss
will
going around
it-
with the real estate agent trying to buy a house.
Now, will it affect like say like a Mel is $3 million in debt? He goes to buy a home. Will he be able to buy a home?
Probably not. I
Okay.
mean, he's gonna have to get himself out of debt. I mean, that's part of being in debt, right? That's the RP. You know, you're gonna have bad credit if you're in debt like that. So
Credit scores
have to
coming
live out
back.
your car.
Yeah. I'm excited for that shit.
We need to
Does
add
doing
like
crime
a,
affect your credit score?
Yes. If you get caught a lot and
Oh,
you're getting a lot of
fuck.
fines, you're gonna, you know.
Really?
We need to add like a like if you're in severe debt, you should lose your main apartment and you should wake up under the bridge. With the homeless people. That'd be
That'd
great
actually
for
be really funny.
the homeless
Yeah.
characters.
So, I mean, you bring up sort of a good point though, right? Like if there's only all right, so this apartment that we're currently in now, right? Is that the only apartment that's available?
No idea.
So
I
the reason
believe there's extra tiers, but we're gonna be revamping the apartments.
Got it. Okay.
Mm.
So Vader sort of brought up a good point. Not so much waking up under a bridge, right? But being somewhere that would obviously be less convenient if you actually did go too far into
Yeah.
debt. That would actually be really, really cool.
I thought, yeah. I mean,
Wake up in
yeah. If
Stab
you go into
City.
debt, then you lose your star apartment. You gotta wake up under the bridge. I think it'd be cool.
I
I mean,
agree,
if
yeah.
you take a loan out and you default for your loan, then that loaner has the power to pretty much seize your assets to make up for that defaulted loan.
You got to wake up in Sandy Shores next to one of the trailers if you get kicked out of your
In Stab
apartment.
That would be sick, actually.
Yeah, it
That
would.
would be sick,
Right? Because
yeah.
right now, if this is the baseline and anyone can just like leave in the middle of the city, that's like a no-brainer, even if you're in debt. But if you then have to fear waking up in Sandy Shores every time, like people would actually consider that and be like, no, let's not go into debt. I think that'd actually be really, really cool. The hobo camp outside of Polito.
Oh my god, that'd be a nightmare to get back from.
Yeah, it would. Holy fuck.
Every morning you wake up like, oh fuck.
Are trains still a thing?
Trains, I
question.
believe so.
Find out in roleplay.
Stop trying to spoil yourself.
I'm leaving my
Yeah.
apartment. Please. No, I'm kidding.
All right. So something else that we talked about earlier, and I know that I said that I have a character on the back burner, but you guys, I know most of everybody here was saying that they're just bringing back old characters.
Mhm.
Are you guys planning on making just anybody different at all? Or are you guys kind of sticking to what you've got?
I feel like I might bring back Dirty Mike just because he used to be the archaic. Oh no, that's the wrong word. I keep using that wrong word. He used to be the chaos, like, and
Yeah.
everyone was the chaos. So then he went away because there was no point in
Right.
him.
Yeah. For me, I don't know.
It's totally cool to stick with what you got. I
Yeah.
think most people here are doing the same.
Yeah,
Just
most
kind of
likely it's gonna be Vinny and Minio. That's about
Yeah.
it, probably. Because like there's a lot of shit in store for Vinny.
right. Yeah. Yeah. It's I think the general consensus is same characters, but just excited to see the new stuff that's coming up.
Yeah,
Also,
man.
I'm gonna
with
full
that,
reset.
yeah, I was gonna ask that as well. How are you guys approaching the launch itself as far as character memories and traits, etc.?
I don't want to know anyone.
Yeah.
Yo, private thing prime for 2 months.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the boys, our core.
Right.
That's basically really it.
Hair or no hair shots?
You're gonna have to see, bud.
Damn.
Yeah,
All right. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think for me, I don't know if Clarkson's down for this, but I think I don't know. It'll be like a recent like the Rangers joined with the other departments, and we're still fresh to everybody, so that way it'll be I don't know, kind of like re-meeting everyone, but we'll see.
The Rangers are gonna be dope, dude. Like
Yeah.
the shit that with the like, I would think like hunting seasons instead of like hours would be dope. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's I have
that would be
ideas.
insane.
Yeah.
Like hunt like not like because I know Coil in the meeting or somebody said it in the meeting about hourly. Like like maybe at nighttime
Private
it
thing of
stops, but
prime.
I
Time
think
thing of
hunting
3 months.
seasons
Appreciate a lot.
would create more RP because a lot more people would want to do it to take that risk, and
I
maybe you
agree.
get a better reward if you don't get caught. You know,
I
Having
won't
seasons is cool because, like, what
say
if there's,
too
like, a
much,
killer
but
that takes advantage of the season and it's like, well, these killings only started during this particular season and we found bodies out in the forest.
yeah. So I was
Like to have a beginning and an end or something for people to look forward to and anticipate, I think that actually creates a good, I guess, swinging balance between things to do.
Oh my god.
I was thinking like monthly seasons actually. Like let's say for instance, 1 month deer are in season but coyotes aren't or some shit like that.
Oh,
you
that
know?
would be cool actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rotate where they are on the map too, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I know where all of them like I've been doing this shit for so long. I know where all of them spawn. Like I know where exactly they show up at. But I don't think
a dog.
right. Yeah, yeah.
In the test, you can do that.
Yeah.
With dogs.
So that being said, if you do it, I'm not gonna explain the mechanic. But you can definitely still just hunt like random animals, if I'm not mistaken. In fact, I don't know if it's been removed, but you can harvest PD dogs and sell their carcasses.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
my shit. That's
Yeah,
my
it's fucked
Okay.
up. It's
That's
it's a
very
thing,
fucked
but
up. Holy
Okay,
shit.
all right.
Down,
Yeah.
dude.
Eugene, you're
Yeah.
going back.
I'm harvesting those dogs.
No going back.
Jesus
wild
Christ,
dogs?
Eugene.
Rippling in shambles.
I'm harvesting.
You know what
Holy
Ripley's
fuck.
gonna do, right? With the new Mission Row PD thing, there's a little dog house and everything for Zero. He's just gonna
Oh,
sad
hell
walk
yeah.
to it and start crying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be hiding.
You know what I
behind
would,
a
you
little
know,
tiny.
you know how what I would love to see, like Tessa have
Oh,
that
yeah.
Ressa,
Oh yeah.
with like, cause like obviously like you can do things like that now to an extent, like obviously it's
Yeah.
a very big risk, but like
Yeah.
like say like she goes out with Ziggy one day and like she sees somebody kill an animal, she just goes ape shit, like grabs this person at night, starts fucking just knifing them up and shit. It would be insane.
I wonder if
Just goes
she'll
berserk.
bring. I wonder if she'll bring that arc back. And the reason I say that is because from my understanding, and I could be wrong here, the reason it primarily stopped was because everyone knew that was
Yeah.
a thing, and they would sort of provoke it
Yeah.
all the time, and it ended up being like one of those things where
They're trying to bait it, kind of.
exactly, and so it
Yeah.
wasn't
Yeah.
natural.
Right.
Of being
Yeah.
that secretive serial killer because suddenly there were a lot of people that knew that Zelda was creepy. They're like, "Oh, there's that little girl. She's so creepy." I'm like, "How would you know that? You're just
Yeah.
standing there. Like, what do you
Mhm.
mean she's creepy? It
Yep.
doesn't make any sense." They're like, "Oh, well, Tess is too nice. There's something not right about her." And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
And then they'd be
So
like, "Oh, there's
strange.
Mr.
So let
Bones."
me drive and
Like,
hit a
I'm
deer
like,
now.
"Yeah, he sounds creepy, but he just sounds like an old dude that smokes a lot." Like,
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I got
so I
called
think-
old 900 times a day. So
I think
yeah.
if anyone could pull that kind of corrupt police RP or park ranger RP off, if that's what Tessa's doing, I think
Yeah.
Nikita probably could pretty
I
fucking
spoke
well.
to Nikita a little bit. I think she's planning on just keeping Tessa a cop and then probably making a different character that will probably still be involved with hunting and animals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But with everything that's gone on with Tessa, she's gonna kind of move away
Oh,
from that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyhow.
Hey, one
Yeah.
of-
Go ahead.
I was
No.
gonna say one of those big moments was Dab during the driving test, and then her, killing Dab.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, and the
I forgot
interesting
that
thing,
happened.
the interesting thing is, a lot of times when something like that would happen, there's very much so, my favorite streamer just died. Let's get upset. But it was like the complete opposite. I was literally in her chat when it happened, and it was literally nothing but hearts being spammed the entire time.
Yeah.
It was pretty much like, we love you. You killed our streamer.
Yeah.
It was so good. It was so good.
Hey, is Tessa also the reason that Rudy only has one eye?
Yes. Yeah. She is.
Yeah, and that's why
Yeah.
Eugene partially knows, because he told me he was going on a driving test just before it happened, like 30 minutes before, and that's why Eugene kind of sort of knew.
Yep.
Started calling her a drug kingpin.
Yep.
Because he couldn't really figure out any other reason why she would have done that, but there was no way we could prove it.
Yep.
Because there was about an hour between it, I think.
Yeah.
That's really funny. I never knew that.
How many are we gonna be a little long? 'Cause I have family over. I just wanted to know.
Oh, it's like you can dip out whenever. I'm rotating people in and out. So
Okay, yeah.
It's
right.
just whenever you're wanting to.
I'm just writing
all
Eugene
good
stories.
All right, sounds good. All right, guys, let me dip out of here.
Take your shots.
Enjoy your
Peace,
holiday.
dude.
Peace.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know what
so
I'm
you're
excited for?
writing- Oh, go on, go on.
All the like, well, having 16 cops on at one time, the server's just gonna feel like super alive. I think.
I cannot wait.
I wanted
When
to
we got
ask.
bumped up to 10, it was huge, and it felt like we could actually tackle a lot of what was going on, and people
Yeah.
getting kind of, the attention they needed.
Wise
seeing
guy,
the
you
cop-
might be able to answer this. I noticed there's two keybinds. There's one for radio and then secondary radio. Is that like a second tack or something like that?
It's for choppers.
Just like a yes, it's like a second. I don't use the secondary one. I
And
think
it
it's if
costs
you want
enough
to.
chill, bro. Chill.
Yeah, it's for
Nah,
choppers,
it's not
right?
true.
So if you use your
And it's about to
keyboard
be
for
full all the
choppers,
time.
then we use I know something that works.
Oh, it's just
with being
another
able to-
button for the same
yeah.
radio. Oh,
So
fuck.
usually my when I fly, well, okay, so normally my radio button's on mouse 5, right, on my mouse. I don't really touch my mouse when I'm flying unless I'm looking around. So when I'm actually controlling it and I need to speak, I use caps lock.
Ashley, can you bring me food, please?
Speak.
Same, yeah.
Otherwise, I'll be
Oh.
fucked. I
Can
just
you come
can't
clean
talk to
my place
anybody
and
in
make
the
me a
chopper
sandwich?
that's like next to me. I can't do like local chat. I can only do.
You go get foot pedal.
Dude, you got to
do.
use my keybinds, man.
Yeah,
They're
foot
so
pedal, yeah.
easy. I
So why do I have a
You've got-
girlfriend
I'll
then?
have
Why
a
do I have a
look at it. I'll
girlfriend?
think
Huh?
about it.
Foot pedal man.
Okay.
I tried doing Saab's method the other day of using
The mouse?
a mouse for flying. I gave it a good go, but I just
Ew.
don't understand how you do it.
Nah,
Dude,
nah.
It's so
I got
sensitive.
that.
It's so sensitive.
Use a controller, bro.
No, that's
Can't use
against the
controllers
law.
anymore. They don't work
Wait,
anymore.
Hold on. How are you going to say use a controller? Because every time I've ever seen you race with one, anytime you need to talk, you're sitting and putting your harness on and off every time. Every time.
Well, the new binds I think is sorted that. So
I copied your keybinds, by the way, West guy. I have them now.
Did you guys know the
Ah,
reason why we had to rebind everything is specifically just so that Wise Guy wouldn't keep taking his seatbelt on and off?
Nice, bro.
I don't
Bro.
like all the binds. I'd rather have some defaults to be honest, but
Yes.
So I put it in the chat there.
Okay, sweet.
I
Thank
hate
you,
doing
dude.
my own.
Oh,
That's actually
okay.
interesting.
Isn't that armor controls?
That's yeah, it's armor. Armor, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
they make flying well
so.
easy if I did
Let
that.
me see.
AD for
I,
roll,
shit.
S&W for. I mean, it's pretty good. I think
So
it will
I
work.
got a 10 keyless keyboard, so I don't have a numpad. And my biggest concern and the reason I held on to my old keyboard was because I didn't know how I was going to get the keybinds to work. At first, I was like, I'll just use the arrow keys and replace, the stuff on the numpad there. Then I realized that all of those things are bound to our radar and like cuffing people, unseating people. So that didn't work. And then I did the same thing, but I did it with home, delete, end, and page down, most of which are completely unused, other than the stupid social club thing, which is also unused, but is very difficult to rebind to something. And once I did that, it's perfectly fine. I have zero issues whatsoever with it.
Ah. All right.
You see that? Like then that gives your right hand complete freedom to talk and look around. And
Yeah.
you're just flying. You're just flying with your left hand, chilling. It's really nice. It doesn't change because it's like you're driving at that point.
Yeah.
It's true. It's very true.
I'll try that. I'll give that a go.
I think I would become I'll probably stick with the keybinds that I currently have, primarily because I like I like being able to use my right hand at the same time for additional controls. I feel like I would end up either misclicking stuff with all the controls super close to each other.
I
So
draw
that's
with
just
my mouse, Jack.
obviously user error. I feel like I'd be more precise using two hands.
I have a dev recommendation. If we could make it so that when I steal shoes from Snow, it steals his hair, that would be great. So I could steal his wig.
Fucking bastard.
Dude, I'm telling you, everybody should have like a naked just underwear model.
It's true. I'm
if
doing that right now.
Because Surly like was like, oh, I'm gonna take your pants or something. Like he's threatening to take my pants. I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go make a model that has no pants on it. So if he holds me at gunpoint,
Smart.
Yeah.
I got a question for everybody here. How do you guys feel about the 2 restarts being at 2 o'clock Eastern and 2 a.m. Eastern? How's it going to affect your schedule?
That's fine.
I think it's
That's fine.
I think it's going to be a bit of a pain for PD because with how, like, from my understanding, how the prio system works, getting PD at the start of those shifts outside of restart times is going to be a little difficult.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna fight the queue, right? Because in the past you just log in during the restart,
exactly,
and then you have a higher chance to get in.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, what do we know how prio? Because they said it's changed a bit, hasn't it?
I don't actually know that they didn't really give much of an indication.
It's kind of just redoing the prio levels, I guess. But the actual system for getting in as a cop hasn't really changed.
Well, I know that I know that management and stuff very, obviously we need cops in the server, so I'm sure things will, they can adjust things,
was kind of how we're going to have the prison queue in the future is have a cop queue. So you can, if you're going to go on your cop character, you can specifically go into a cop queue.
I would really like that.
Ooh, okay.
They had it on TFRP
That's a good
long time
idea.
ago, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think they did
That was,
didn't they?
TFRP did do that. That's right. Yeah.
Wait, what did they do? I'm sorry. I was
They have
you
a
could
separate
queue
queue.
specifically
Like
for
a
cop.
reserved set of numbers, and then if you wanted to play your cop, you would enter into the cop queue that was just for people with the cop whitelist.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
You
yeah. Remember
check
on the
that.
launcher?
Right, I remember that.
Mac?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
exactly.
separate checkbox for it. And then people started abusing it and then going.
Yeah,
in there.
people are like, let me get on, do a couple hours of cops, and log off and play my crim.
Yeah, but what we could do is, kind of like what we're doing with the lifer stuff in prison is if you're going into the cop queue, then you're only going to be locked to playing your cop character. You won't be able to switch. So if you wanted to switch, you would have to back out of the server and then get into the regular queue. That way people can't just fuck around with a cop prio.
See, that
I like that. I like that.
Wait,
that's good.
So I think one thing to consider though is that let's say you did do that, you did your 4 hours, but then you're forced off duty because you're now outside of your time zone. Good luck getting back in. That'll be rough.
Can you
That'll be
do
rough,
off-duty
I'll say
stuff
that.
with it or no?
Well, yeah, it would be like you would only be able to go on your cop character.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
okay, you can go off duty then, Matt, right?
Yeah.
And just do stiff stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
And I mean, if you intend to play your criminal or whatever, but you've got cop prio, then you get into the regular queue anyway, and you use your separate prio independent of your cop prio, if that makes sense.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
It's still a
Would
suggestion at this point, so.
Would crash prio? So if would you have the rejoin prio if you're in that situation, or do you get sent to the back of the queue or whatever?
You'd have your crash prio still.
Oh well, that's fine then. I don't think there's an issue with that at all.
I mean, like I said, though, it's still like concept at this stage, so.
Yeah. I think that would be a really good way to do it. Like that.
Oh shit! Where are you guys doing the uniform from? Do we have like a?
You can do it in your
I'll
apartment.
link it to you. Hold on.
No, the actual things. Thanks.
Oh,
the SOPs.
Yeah, I was looking at the.
Has Raven got the right stuff? Because I think it's changed
No.
since.
It's not because undershirt's 227. It doesn't even go that high.
It's changed
Wait, I followed it and everything worked for me.
I think for BCSO it's different than LSP maybe.
Oh,
okay.
no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. Hold on. Let me see. 190.
So
You gotta be
go from the
whitelisted. It's whitelisted
You have
only.
to be whitelisted. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Never. I'm an idiot. I was doing female one.
The
Yeah,
one
so
thing
I
put your
saw the
badges
fucking
on
head,
for
and
every
I was like, oh,
department.
that's it. Okay.
Put your badges on for every department. It's on the decals, and then you just gotta change the textures.
Yeah.
And then your nameplate is on the badge. I think badges.
I
Oh, no, wait.
think Prolo said the.
Sorry.
Let's see. Prolo said, "Tell them it's 4 shirts for all of PD, and the textures are within for all departments." But the decal for at least
I did those.
BCSO, the short sleeve shirt doesn't work. It's missing. So Prolos is gonna speak to, I think, Toby or something.
All right.
Wait,
Let's,
371 looks weird.
We're gonna keep it moving past all that. Okay. So let's see. Is there anything that you guys are like, as far as, let's say, I mean, I know we have like divisions and stuff, the stuff coming up for PD, but even with criminal shit, is there something that you guys are really wanting to work towards, near the beginning? Like, I don't know, let's say for instance, Gomer with, he's already kind of had like the meth in the gameplay.
Yo, help
trailer.
S fan
Is there
down
anything that you guys
Nopixel's
are kind
completely
of
lost.
wanting to like really get a foothold on early?
I think my main priority is to make connections, meet people, feel out what the market's like, see where people are struggling, and try to help out in those areas. Because I just feel like a lot of the time people are they get in their same groups and they go ham with it, and people like kind of lose track of what they want to do because they're trying to just help these guys that have this big plan going on, whereas they could come up with their own plan and do something fun.
No,
and
I'm
not
probably
be
not
so
going, Courtney.
reliant on these other groups.
Right.
I agree with that.
I definitely, for Ryan, I want to go down the path of being the payment vulture again, because that was so enjoyable during the time where Ryan had to go from petty crim to not doing crime, and it was so much fun. The calling and harassing people for car payments, literally the minute they came up,
send me DW VOD, basically.
Like, you knew if you were getting a call from
It
Ryan
tells
at the
what to
time,
do,
it was for a
step by
car
step.
payment. To the point where you would add me to your contact list. If Ryan came up, it'd be like, what car do I owe on? I just checked 20 minutes ago. I don't have any car payments. And then they check again. They're like, oh shit, it just came up. It was super enjoyable. And then the fun part of threatening people with repossession for their vehicles, which obviously is going to be a pretty big thing when it comes to people not making their payments. I think it'll be really, really fun to be able to do that and still stay on the legal side of things.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna start off as a trash man. That's my shit.
Yeah.
I really want to work really hard for Bass and become a trooper, not meme it this time.
Oh, okay.
I really want to go for it. That's my plan.
I just want to go super slow. I think inherently,
excited
kind
to-
of like, you want to carry on?
I'm just excited to figure out what I want to do on Eddie, to be honest. Because if I don't want to have a set plan, I mean, I've got ideas for getting the racing scene going and stuff like that.
Yeah, you
With
don't
the
limit
tuner
yourself.
Shop, yeah, with the tuner shop not being open on launch and shit, then finding out what to do is going to be.
We're gonna be racing fucking wheelchairs at the start.
Yeah.
Day one. Anyone got a tuner chip?
I think touching
Well, that's
on,
the thing. I mean, half meta. The tuner chips are no longer a whitelist thing, so I don't have to deal with that stuff anymore.
Okay.
I think kind of touching on like Timax said, with kind of getting stuck with your group or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that's especially prevalent why characters changed over time as well, and the meta changed so much, is because there wasn't so many new faces, there wasn't as many people interested. You weren't running into it's very hard to keep your character going constantly when you're with the same people all the time. It starts to slip, you get too comfy, I suppose.
I think it comes I remember when coming in the very beginning, everyone was so independent. Everyone was that's what I think was so great, is because it became this ball. You gotta, the RP ball is the most dangerous thing you can possibly have. You want to have as much individuality as you possibly can, because then your character has its own story and it's not so dependent on the group.
Yeah. I think a lot of times it does boil down to, right? Like I know Timac is a very experienced role player who's willing to take anything and roll with it, right?
Mm.
So if I'm on a secondary character and I see him on a secondary character, it's like you know that if you bounce any idea off of him, it's gonna work, right? And I
Right.
think a lot of people default to that. I don't know, maybe I'll be more mindful of just like, you know, being like, hey, I've never done anything with this person and just try to roll with it.
Yeah, do it.
It's just I think the safe bet is rolling with people that you know are gonna do really well. But at the same time, in saying that, I feel like if we intentionally avoid that, we're like we could be screwing people in the long run, you know? Like that
No-
doesn't mean I'm
not
never
only
gonna
that,
approach
too.
Tim Mac and be like, unfortunately, listen, I know you're too good for that. No, like it'd be awkward just intentionally avoiding them as well. So I don't know. I
I think
don't
what
know what
people
the good
do,
middle ground is.
I think what people mess up a lot to start is they limit themselves, right? You should keep your options open.
Yep, it's very
I think
true.
that's inherently what made like the boom so fun 2.0 is it was kind of teetering off again, but then you threw all these. It wasn't the fact that they were big streamers, but they were proven
I
entertainers.
think groups
to
are
come into
get
the
super
server all of a
clicky,
sudden.
to
You
be
had all these
honest.
people
Yeah,
that
how
were
about them
interesting
Angels,
to interact
man?
with, new
So
stories, new
clicky.
people
Hate
to tell
'em.
your story to, which made it, you know, it's spiced up for everyone kind of thing. That's what you need, new faces constantly coming in. It's just good for keeping people out of their little circles and getting stuck in their ways.
Yeah,
It's
I
very true.
Not that you do it on purpose, but
probably
it just happens, you know.
People
when
don't leave their
when
comfort zone for sure. I'll go, Kylie.
when we get into a rut, like once this 3.0 stuff gets into a rut in like a year and a half, we need to just like start banning people randomly.
Yeah.
Like just like a throw a dart essentially, right? Like a mini game, and whoever gets hit gets like
Spice it up.
permanently gets like
You go to
permanently
server
banned.
2.
Yeah, exactly. And you have to
Oh.
spend your time on another server, dude.
Server
It's
2
like,
opens up again.
it's like the Badlands with no pixel.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god.
To the gulag you
Jeez.
go.
Yeah, gulag. Holy fuck. All right. Okay, that being said, I guess Kylie's in here now, so I'll pose the same question.
And we got
Your
Curvy
thoughts?
too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Kirby. All right.
She's working at dog
Yeah,
at the
of
moment.
course. No, it's fine. Hey,
Speak
no,
up,
okay.
Curvy. I can't hear you.
here,
Hi.
let me turn you up.
Hi.
as well.
I gotta turn you up too as well.
I'm
Yeah,
always
yeah.
quiet as well.
Yeah, I cranked you up to 120, Vader.
I don't know why I'm always so quiet.
I did 160.
You're
Chat was
200%
telling me it was
from
too
God
low.
damn it.
All right, so we got 2 new people in. Is you two? I've asked everybody this. What are your thoughts on the meeting last night? Just opinions and what kind of stood out to you?
Chat, I've been running on the treadmill recently and my legs are
You
killing
wanna
me,
go
dude.
first, Kirby?
Oh, dude, my legs
Yeah,
are killing
I'm
me,
just
man.
I'll say what I'm excited
I'm so out
for.
of shape.
The slow burn RP to hopefully come back. That's what I want, because I joined when Young Dab was doing I joined the Koreans, and like there was a bunch of storylines there, and Young Dab like made me jump off the bridge and stuff, and I felt back then it was really slow, and I don't know, I miss that, and I think hopefully that'll come back with all the new people.
Yeah.
See,
I'm excited for.
I know a lot of people say like slow burn RP. I wouldn't even necessarily say that it was slow burn. It was just like really well paced.
I've never done running
Like
before.
it doesn't necessarily have to be slow. Just like as long as it's not like super rushed.
Yeah.
Like I mean, if you think about it,
Take
if
your
you
time,
think
we'll get
about it,
there.
the biggest thing right now is that people, or at least towards the tail end of 2.0, is that people wanted to rush everything. So much so that like
I have
role
those.
play was no longer like the focus. So for example, if I was arresting someone and they were being petty to Rhodes, and Rhodes pulls his petty arc and wants to take someone to Polito, right? They again try to out petty Rhodes, and then a local will drive in front of me and I'll hit their car or whatever, and then they're like, my back, and I'm like, your back? EMS from PD? We need 52s up in police. And they're like, no, my back is fine. My back is fine. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Is this no longer convenient for you? And it's like, that happened with everything, though. If anything happened that would increase the time of processing, suddenly RP was out the window and it was just get me through as quickly as possible, you know?
Speed run strat.
It wasn't even that. Like you would literally just be like walking into Mission Row, but instead of walking in, you just fucking full sprint into fucking people and you slam open doors and just fucking push people out of your way. It's like, yeah, I'm get a burger, dude. I'm hungry. All right, back up to the patrol, and then you just fucking run through red lights so there's nothing going on and shit.
Yep. Very, very true.
I don't want a sandwich, I want a burger, so I'm gonna go 80. All the way.
I'm guilty. Send me in.
I'm
Yeah. My Rhodes' petty arc is easily my favorite thing that I've done other than the CKR and the
Brian's
Lost War.
intros, dude. I wonder how
The
they
petty arc
changed.
has just been so enjoyable.
Oh man, I remember. Fuck, just to touch on that bit. I remember getting on Norman while the CKR stuff was happening, and
you found me.
Yeah, so I literally was like, I knew that a whole bunch of shit was going on. You know, people were shooting at each other, and I was like, oh man, I think I'm gonna go. You know, check. I normally check up on the Lost when I get on Norman, and then just to roll up on that, you laying on the ground, having been shot up a ton. I was like, holy fuck, this is perfect. This is perfect for just rolling up like this.
I got goosebumps
finding
just
Ryan like
thinking
that.
about it. And
Yeah.
dude, you know it was so good. It was like before all the DMCA worries, and I could play super super good feels music at the time.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
man,
Dude, I even remember the clip. It was Eugene, it was Gomer talking in the van while they were bringing me back to the Lost MC compound, and everything was just like so well timed. The music, how they were talking, you know, immersion bars, black and white. It was so good. I don't know that we can with our music choices right now. I don't know that we could replicate sort of the same thing.
Easily. Epidemic Sound has some great cinematic music.
Dude, I've been trying to find
How much did they pay you to
good.
sing
I
that,
can't
Timmy?
find any of them.
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just saying, like,
Epidemic's great.
True.
I love it.
I use it.
Do you have
use
a
it too.
special
Epidemic
code
is
you get
good.
sponsor code or something?
Hopefully after
Not
pulls
just
through.
for cinematic stuff either. They actually have quite a lot of pretty okay music. I mean, it's
true. They do have okay music.
it's not going to be your favorite playlist, but it's not bad.
It's good. It's good mood setter. I will say that.
Yeah. Welcome back.
We get it. We get it.
Okay, dude.
You're back. You're back.
we,
You're back.
we get it. You vape.
Kylie, I just wanted to touch on what you wanted to say.
From my end, like the main thing I was excited about in the meeting was just like talk about
Angels click A.
because like
True.
you know, no one is innocent of this. Literally, if you can fucking just throw a name at a board and someone's broke a rule, and I think that really just kind of let a lot of the RP slip. And I'm just really excited to have rules be enforced again on everyone.
The standards going up.
Because I legitimately didn't feel like I was role playing like 80% of the time, like the last few months. I just kind of felt like I was, you know, on a 5M
Autopilot.
server with my friends, you know, and it was like it wasn't not fun. Like it's not like I didn't have fun doing it. It's just it wasn't
Right.
you know, the original like RP that I signed up for. So
Yeah.
and I mean I'm not blaming that on anyone because we all kind of fell victim to it. So
yeah.
What were you saying, Kirby?
No, nothing. I was just like autopilot.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh, yeah.
like,
Agreed.
more on autopilot.
I remember like when it came to enforcing rules, and you know, maybe not so much getting banned, but like the potential of losing prio. So I distinctly recall a situation where Abdul was role playing with Coil as Otto, and then he sort of, you know, broke the wall, if you will, and went a little OOC, and I'm fairly certain he lost prio as a result of that situation. And that right there, like, was huge.
Yeah.
That to me, like, connected the dots of if you do that, you lose prio, right? And you're just not going to get into the server afterwards.
Yeah, it was 30 slots back in the day too, right?
Exactly. And so it was like everyone feared that. You would never break character. Now it's like breaking character and referencing OOC stuff all the time is so common. So common. And
Yo, dog,
although
this
it may be
Chick-fil-A is
funny,
really good.
although it may be funny, it's like it's so detrimental to like immersion, you know, it
and I
ruins it
think
completely.
Over time, it gets more and more normalized. It's like a downward spiral.
Yep.
Yeah.
It gets a very slippery slope, right?
And it
Yeah, I
affects the
think-
roleplay too.
Yeah,
I think the OOC where you talk about what food you're eating or whatever is fine, but put it in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
you know?
ways to put it in character, but I'm talking about like people would be like, they would just be like in the backseat of a police car and they'd be like, oh, sorry, I got my DoorDash just here.
Yeah.
It's true. Yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
That's the crazy part.
But it just it has such a massive effect on the server. I think immersion's one of the big things that drives a lot of eyes to RP. Obviously, it's all about having fun and telling great stories and all that kind of jazz. But if the
Right.
immersion's not there, it's not really roleplay anymore. It starts to
100%.
get towards
becomes a
online
Discord
with
call.
friends, you know?
Yeah, it becomes a Discord call, right?
Yeah, but on the flip
Yeah.
side, I've over the years, if you set the example, I notice a lot of people are desperate for good role play, and they'll jump on it real quick if they know you're doing something in character. A lot of people have that, like they can. A lot of people have that sense to it where they're like, "Oh shit, this guy's a character. Let's get serious for a second
Yeah,
here."
that happened on the
What-
Rust server. The first person I ran into because they were fighting was Saikuno. He just ran into me and he was like, "Oh, hey Vader," and I was like, "Who's Vader?" And he was instantly like, "Oh wait, what the fuck?" But then he switched into role playing like very quickly.
He realized it.
One thing,
very
I
quickly. He felt, he just switched into it.
One thing I felt towards the end, especially towards the end of 2.0, is when I would get on the server, I would
Chris.
like half feel silly for trying to roleplay, like because I like go into a situation. knowing that, like,
Yes, dude.
like aura is around you, if that makes sense. But like if
Yeah.
I'm
Like
if
I'm
I'm
the
putting
only one
effort into
doing
my RP, like I'm being silly, which is exactly the opposite of how you should feel in RP.
That's the exact reason. That's the exact reason I stopped playing Norman, is because like anytime I went into maybe like a group conversation and it kind of like trailed off into, like jokes and like out of character stuff, I was like, fuck, I don't feel like I fit here,
Yeah.
So that's why I
The other
stopped
thing as
playing them.
well is that some people still misunderstand. Oh, sorry, give me a sec. I'll be right back. My phone's ringing. I'm sorry.
You're
I think about something that I learned from an ex of mine. He was a photographer that would travel around the world.
By the way, chat, there's so
And
many of you guys
for the
in here, man. I
models, when they
appreciate
would
that a
be
lot.
posing and stuff like that. Basically,
There's so many people
they were
here,
better,
man. Thank you.
They knew that they were better at selling
Y'all amazing.
the pose that they were doing if it kind of felt uncomfortable and if it felt exaggerated.
Make sure you don't
Because then you
Discord,
were
man. Be in
selling
Discord, okay?
the mood or
I
the
can't wait for
story of like
tomorrow.
whatever you're doing. And I basically took that kind of like phrasing from the models and put it into the role play. If I feel a little uncomfortable and I feel like I'm being like really exaggerating and over the top, then I'm selling it. And it really does
So he
ring
set up
true.
a food place
And
and
it
called
gets to the
DoorDash when
point in the
people pull up, it
beginning
comes to their
that
food.
like you
Yeah.
feel goofy, but when
Ooh,
you
United, thank you.
find that feeling and you'll keep hitting it over and over again in your
I
role
wasn't even
play,
supposed to stream today.
you know that you're doing it right. Like you really are selling the character. Because the other thing is like you have to like, I don't know, like if you look at like Disney characters, there's all of them are so over the top. Like yeah, you can relate to some like personality traits or fears or motivations and things like that in characters, but to really sell it, you have to like dump a lot into it just to drive that point home. Because otherwise, you're just gonna be just like a regular mundane person that you see like on the street, and just it's not gonna stand out for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Probably not, Gravis.
And to as well, to be immersive, you don't have to be like super serious too. Like
That's
the
what I was
world
gonna-
could be like super
Right.
satirical, and you could still be immersed in that role play scenario. You know?
I think people
Um,
still confuse those terms quite a lot and think that when
Yeah.
you say be immersive, they think, oh, does that mean I have to be a serious RP? No, it just you just have to feel immersed in what you're looking at. You could be talking to a talking dog, and as long as the role play is good,
You could be a clown and you could be immersed, right?
Why
Well,
can
it
Eugene
doesn't
run
mean-
fast?
It doesn't mean to be like you don't have to be silly. You don't have to be loud. You don't have to be extremely serious or anything like that.
Yeah.
But just, I guess, more profound in whatever direction it is that you're trying to go.
Yeah.
Just play a character and be true to that character.
Exactly.
Or-
His flaws and strengths.
When making Ryan, the flaw that I gave him, because I wanted him to be different and at a disadvantage, was that Ryan doesn't like guns and doesn't like to shoot.
Yeah.
So honestly, it's put me in such like really good situations, so much so that when Ryan did finally pull a gun, it was actually against Eugene when we kidnapped him in front of his innocent store after shooting it up because he had just permed someone from the Lost MC. But it was such a big moment, dude. It was like, and Mia was in the car with me. I hope the Ryan and Mia stuff returns. It'd be fucking sick. But Mia was in the car, and it was like, we were going back and forth, like, do we do it? And then Mia was like, well, if you do, I've got your back. And it was like, fuck yes. And it was so good, dude. I miss it.
And then you wipe the entire PD in a Banshee.
What?
The shootout in Sandy, yeah.
I didn't shoot PD.
You definitely
Original
no, that was
Wendy.
no,
Kirby created the
incorrect.
Wendy meta.
Incorrect. A cop was following me, so I brought him to Alabaster Slim and said, "Hey, he's right there," and pointed at Slim, and then Slim one tapped him.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's actually what happened. That's what happened.
Oh my god, that's funny.
That's hilarious.
Holy shit, that's good.
Oh fuck. All right.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. You're good.
I was gonna say, I think it's very hard for the viewers as well to differentiate between what's supposed to be immersive and what's, you know.
Yes.
True.
Yeah.
All in a good way.
I'll say this from the streaming like role playing aspect of things. Playing and this is not required by any stretch of the imagination, but playing a character with a different voice than your normal is so much easier in terms of like people trying to imply that what you're saying is OC.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, it's like I can call someone a stupid bitch as Ryan Parker in such a like, you know, harmless
what is that like,
way.
Matt, what is that like?
Yeah, true. What is that like, dude?
Tell the character to like get into the mindset of the character is to have that voice with the character.
Yeah, I use that like for every.
Must be nice, man. Must be nice.
Normal voice.
Yeah, but you could just have a vibe to your voice. It doesn't have to be like a completely different
tone. Yeah,
voice.
you're right. You're right.
Listen,
Give me a tone.
inflections.
You are talking to original one voice Andy here. Okay, I played Matt Rhodes for a year and a half, 2 years before ever considering making a character with another voice, right? And then I cringe. I'm not kidding. I cringe listening to the original clips of Ryan Parker when I first started playing him because the voice is way different. It was literally Shaw but worried, like shy, and it's like terrible to listen to. But it's what allowed me to progress Ryan's voice into what it is today, and like it is. Again, there is no confusion as to whether or not when I'm saying the stupid shit is Ryan, like that's not me as the streamer saying it. It's
My
the
incel
character
voice is a
saying
bet.
it.
Right.
If I'm like, yo, you're a stupid bitch.
My
As Matt
incel voice
Rhodes,
hurts a
people
lot.
might be like, yo, Hurry Elephant
Wow.
might be But if I'm like, you stupid bitch, it's like no one confuses the two. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Like when I play Eddie, and I mean I change my accent. But like
do?
when I'm in conflict RP
Yeah.
situations, like some bars and shit, and we just go ham on each other. It's so good. Like I couldn't do that on my normal voice because it just won't feel right. But if you change your tone, even your dialect a little bit or your mannerisms, you can it helps you get into character a lot better and make it feel like you're actually speaking as a character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, not everyone's a turbo voice actor, all right.
You just
listen,
talk
I
differently,
Up a little bit. It's not like
my biggest thing was I'm like deathly afraid of like failure or like, and so I never. Okay, funny story. Let me take a few steps back here. Nikita and I were supposed to make characters with different voices
Curvy
or an
is the-
accent or something,
Curvy,
right?
Matt, aka
And
Curvy.
I forget what
The
time
definition of
it
yep,
was,
yep,
but we were
yep,
like,
yep,
okay,
emo.
let's not make these
He can
characters
talk and talk
on
and talk and talk, dude. It's crazy.
Nopixel and try it out there, and it'd be super awkward. So we'd gone onto another server, and we were trying. We were trying to get in character, and we couldn't. Like we would do it for like a split second, and we'd start laughing. Right?
Exactly. He's the kind
and
of
it
person
was
in that podcast for
the,
sure,
the
dude.
dumbest shit. Like I was
Perfect.
probably trying to do a Boston
Perfect.
accent, and although I was born and raised in Massachusetts, it's like I still can't do one. Like I can mimic someone who says a phrase, but I can't just, off the cuff do it. It's really weird. And then we just never ended up doing it.
The opposite? I can talk.
It
I don't
wasn't
want to hog
coming
the
out
air
naturally.
too much, you know what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna be honest,
I'll
if
give
I
my
sort of
input.
forced it at that point, I don't know that it ever would have been good to begin with.
Yeah.
But I'm
definitely not much of a talker, though, for sure.
I had nothing else to do because it was to the point where I wasn't enjoying playing Shaw because the DOJRP had sort of gone downhill because there was no consequence to crime or very little, so people just wouldn't call lawyers. And the only cases that people wanted to make were against the PD, and it was like the only time that they role played injury ever was against the PD, and that they wanted a quick buck. and I wasn't for that, so I didn't take civil cases. That's literally why I didn't take civil cases. I didn't want to support the fact that people only role-played their injury when it was against the PD, and only when they could make a buck. So
Dude, I felt that so much.
So I didn't. And I was like, fuck it. I've got to play another character at this point. And Matt Rhodes didn't really have a storyline going at the time. So it's like, let's do Ryan. I am so thankful I did, because Ryan is like my escape character. Like, if I'm having a bad day, I can play Ryan and it'll lighten my mood so much.
That's what everybody needs.
Yeah, exactly. I always have a character to fall back on in the event that something happens. If Rhodes gets suspended or gets forced off duty pending an investigation and he's completely innocent, or hell, maybe he even did something wrong, I can still go back and play Ryan and have a blast doing so. You know what I mean? It is if there are people out there who do not have a second character, like, please don't worry about not having a voice for it. Like, just do it. Like, allow the voice to progress. You can take any character, hell, even characters that Vader has done, right? The voice that you start with is most certainly not the voice you're going to end with.
Dude, Gomer was so much different.
Yeah, dude, the transition, and it's like, I legitimately didn't even know that I changed the voice of Ryan until one day someone came into my chat and was like, is Ryan's voice higher than it was before? And
Justice
I was like,
for Limp.
No.
Yo, people gonna get hurt on purpose for wheelchairs or
clip,
you know,
and I was like, holy shit.
Yep.
It's like massive.
Yep. That's I mean, shit, even with Norman, when I brought him back after the wipe, I go back and I listen to Norman's original voice. I'm like, fuck, that is gross. And then but I mean, even at the beginning, I was like, oh, I'll just do a similar voice, maybe just make it a little less strenuous. And then it's like night and day. Looking back on it now, it's fucking wild.
Yeah, I used to do a double D. Well, when I first made double D, the voice was like super deep. But like as time's gone on, I haven't even noticed. But you know, I've just eased up on how I do that voice.
Yeah, yeah. After a while, you do have to like to rear back on it.
Unless you're Ziggy and Norman's voice just keeps getting deeper and deeper.
It's gonna become an echo chamber at one point.
Where's the floor? Like, how low can you go?
No, it just keeps going.
It's gonna be so low you won't be able to hear it anymore, dude.
It's gonna stop registering after a while.
It'll just cause like
Yeah.
earthquakes soon because of the resonance.
He's a sandpaper dildo that he just fucking shoves down there real quick before he starts.
Damn.
Yeah,
Like a DIY thing, or did you order?
Yes. Oh shit. All right. Let me see.
Reroute conversation real quick.
Anyway, is there anything that I mean, we've already covered some of the stuff, but is there anything specifically that you guys are excited to move away from that was in 2.0 that hopefully will not be in
This is Dom's voice.
3.0? It could be in-game
What's
stuff
going
or
on,
even out of game
motherfucker?
stuff. Doesn't matter.
It's like somebody's been smoking for a long
Portion
time.
of that, my headset had died.
Is there stuff you're excited to move away from in 3.0 that was either in-game in 2.0 or even out of game?
SPS turning into a situation.
Yes. That is, I don't know. I feel like whenever there's an SBS situation, it like there's a mutual understanding throughout everyone, right? But then one party involved wants to take it serious, and that's okay. But I think it just falls back to
a more serious
there
tone
just
of
shouldn't
Saab.
be an SBS
Hey,
situation
stop!
to begin with. Because SBS situations,
Saab was like, hey,
especially
guys.
if like an uninvolved party sort of observes it, right? Like if a news reporter starts recording someone, a cop shooting another cop, right? How do you what are you gonna say? Sorry, it was SBS, because that's not gonna fly.
No,
you know what I mean?
Or if somebody dies during an SBS situation, then you turn into a serious one, and
exactly.
Yeah, like that happened to Pred. He punched a dude, and then the guy like permitted, and they were like investigating it. Shit, it got
Bro, there's some things where people need to chill out too. Like, where I the biggest thing that I hope people stop doing is like forcing an injury because of a cop fuckery. Like, you know, like they just
Yeah.
like you tase somebody in a cell and then they have a heart attack and then it's like
Like a random heart
bro,
attack. The guy's like 27,
like,
healthy. You know what I'm
I
saying?
just tased you 25 times, fucking trying to handcuff you, and then I like tased you in the foot. Now you're dead.
Yeah, you know that Saab guy. He did that to me
You see
too.
like a
I
fucking
shot him
blood
in the
clot
back
in the
and
leg.
he role-played his injuries, dude. It was disgusting, dude. Honestly.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
Or you
it's literally just
or my favorite one
spiteful.
is like you accidentally hit somebody with a flashlight. You trying to, and then that person permas.
Yeah.
Did that happen?
Yeah,
Who did that happen to?
a doctor I think in Pillbox.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Dude.
like if someone sees that situation as well, though, or even like I don't know, just people in general, they watch this SBS situation and they go into something, they expect that same kind of treatment, even if it isn't SBS. And like again, it goes in a downward spiral of you know, wanting, I guess, lesser punishments for the things other people are doing, even though it was a different situation, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. So yeah, moving away from SBS situations, moving away from everyone just trying to rush everything. I mean, hell, even our penal code was adjusted to allow for PD to process people faster, right? Like the
Yeah.
non-stacking of attempted murder charges on PD was so that we didn't have to sit in the office and discuss for 30 minutes as to who shot who.
Yep.
Because it took too long. And I understand where people are coming from, but it's like, you know, we still have to do our job, right? And so the solution to that was, okay, a single charge will make it so that, you know, it doesn't matter if you shoot 1 or 10 cops, it's just that single charge. But what that also indirectly did was incentivize shooting all cops at all times, because once you shoot one, there's no disadvantage, or there's no additional.
It doesn't hurt you to shoot more.
Yeah, exactly. Right. The punishment is literally the same if you shoot 1 or 10. So why not do 10? So I hope we move away from that now that things are stackable. I hope that people are doing stuff for the role play and not sort of the end result.
Oh,
of
that's a good
stuff.
question.
Again,
Jace, I'm gonna
having
ask
people be like, "Oh, my back," and then it's like, "Well, we got to call for PD," and it's like, "Oh no, my back is fine." Like, damn.
Oh, I had a
think
question for you
that's
guys.
Go on, sorry. Go on, Sab.
Will they tolerate tsunami shenanigans in 3.0?
I
said
doubt
no.
it.
There's
Hell
a-
no.
there's a rule against
anyway,
it,
isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
What was that? What was that again? Sorry.
Tsunami shenanigans.
Oh, no more of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think really that should be a thing, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
It really, I mean, it just kind of, I don't know, sets a bad vibe, I think, especially for the
Yeah.
viewers.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen the
Just
whole
let the
thing.
tsunaami happen, and you know.
It's in the rules. Yeah, exactly.
One thing I'm excited for is for the family tree to die.
Oh,
That
to
fucking
restart.
god awful bush that just
Oh, it's
spread
just gonna get
between
worse.
literally the entire
You know, there's
city.
gonna be a worse one now.
Reset that shit.
Well, I mean, of course I'm gonna build a worse one, but it's nice to have a reset so I can spend some time, you know, as like a single not mother, you know. Actually not single, but whatever.
Soon to be.
I was ready to take the Bass family contract to IA and take over the Bass family.
That contract has got the most like fine print in there. You have to literally zoom in 20 times to see what says in the fine print.
Yeah, I remember seeing that for the first time. Oh my god, that fucking contract is so good.
Now
Did you
everything's
try
gone.
to sign Claire to that fucking contract?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into Angel basically. My Angel.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm excited for
Dude, she's better
the.
than me. She's a better shooter than me.
Damn, say less. I'm gonna talk to her
I'm
right
gonna
now.
get fucking dude, if she ever gets PD, I'm literally people are gonna be like, Angel who? Sorry, what? Who is that person? I saw my Claire.
Or you could be the Death Sisters coming together basically to get everybody.
I guess I'll be
Oh,
the
shit.
paperwork bitch. That's what I'll do.
Paper bitch. Paper
What are you
bitch.
excited for, Ziggy?
I'm excited for the forced first-person car stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my
'cause
god,
that's-
yes.
That's going to feel so much better than
Very
like-
immersive, I think.
Yes, yeah.
good.
Dude, the entire like I don't know that
Alexander, I think it was
that
12
time
months. I
span of
appreciate that a lot.
people literally only fighting out of cars until
We're
like you
taking
know
Claire, chat. We're
everybody
signing her to
decided
max
to like
deal.
you know kind of like you know stage shootouts where people you know got out and actually had gunfights. But that short time period where everybody was just fighting in cars was, oh my god,
It was awful.
I dreaded getting on the server.
Cars is a really
wasn't-
weird way to say
When did that
tanks.
end?
Yeah.
When
It
did that
wasn't
end?
that weird of a. It wasn't that short of a period. That lasted like a year, dude.
It lasted until the other day. What do you mean? When the server closed down?
No.
People are gonna probably abandon cars and shoot on foot more often now.
Yeah.
So I distinctly recall Coil talking, and this was obviously, you know, 2.0 stuff like towards the beginning. Distinctly recall him saying shit like, you shouldn't be buying cars that don't fit your character. And then people would only buy cars because they had small back windows.
Yep.
And then when they steal a car to get out of an area, they'll then steal another car that's more beneficial for shooting out of. And it's like,
I'm guilty of that. I've done that.
Very strange.
Do you remember? Bro, do you remember when we came up with the strategy of shooting their gas tanks to make them explode?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
God,
Yeah.
that's so good.
Hey,
The
listen,
molding level on that
to
one was
this
crazy.
to this day, my opinion remains the same. You want to intentionally drive a car that we can't shoot into from the back, but you can shoot out of. Number one, you're going into a wall, and two, you'll be lucky if the car doesn't explode.
Fuck
I'm
the
not shooting
Hermes,
for
man. I
anything
hate the
other than
Hermes
that
so
gas
much.
tank.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
don't
get
know if it works
nightmares
that way
with the
anymore.
Hermes.
I remember.
I
we
don't know
used
how we
to-
ended up normalizing that though. The fucking.
Gotta
Yeah.
get the W, I'm saying.
I fuck.
Literally an exploit.
Yeah. I don't know why that like caught on whatsoever.
I think what happened on the server is the mentality was get really good shooters, 4 of them in a car, and you can beat anybody in the server.
It's true.
Well, that's the
Yep.
problem. That's the problem. Everyone's looking to beat somebody,
Yeah, that
and it's like,
mentality.
fuck that. Who
Yeah,
cares?
connections, characters that had powers didn't mean anything because they couldn't shoot or have a group of 4 people,
Yeah.
right?
People need to work on their flaws.
Yeah.
They
Agreed.
need
Yeah, I
the
think-
flaws are what make your character great.
I think everyone should have like a sheet with like a list of like these are the positive traits and these are like the negative traits. Or
True,
flaws.
I did that.
Yeah.
One of the things
I
I
felt fine.
suggested for people if they're new to roleplay is you pick um like 3 flaws and 3 like beneficial characteristics,
Yeah,
and then you have
strengths,
like
yeah.
a triad of bouncing between, and you can find their motives between at least 2 of these things no matter what, and then the third is always that wild card potential of fucking something up. It just makes your character more dynamic by having that triad.
Yeah, I
It's so
always
sad that
one character flaw I have is always trusting fucking Tommy to do business dealings for me. He always fucks me over.
Yikes, dude, that's a pretty bad character trait, dude.
That's why I always
That is
love.
pretty
That's why
bad.
I love role playing with just Jamie when he's on Tommy because he
Yeah.
just fucking causes chaos and I know it. So I still let it happen.
He's a
It
hot, that's
just
why.
creates a lot of role play.
Yeah.
My character flaws are I'm bad at losing. I'm determined to win even in a losing situation, and also I do anything to win.
I think if somebody brings up a good point in chat. It's all more about winning than roleplay nowadays, right? That's what's the mentality we had. And it's
Yeah,
really sad that
agreed.
Wise
You know
Guy
what?
had
I'm
to
gonna be
spend.
honest, that's the weirdest thing to me because telling a story has nothing to do about winning or losing. Because
True.
if you go to a situation and let's say you get shot, or let's say you get kidnapped, or let's say you end up shooting someone or stabbing a person, no
Mm.
matter the outcome, it's not a win or lose. You're just turning the next page and making another chapter.
Yeah.
And winning and losing doesn't even exist. It's not even on the spectrum of like what improv or telling a story even has anything to do with. Like you could say that Nino shows up, scores a really awesome business deal, but it's not even a win. Like in like the world, and especially with how it's used in like a competitive thing, it's not you can't create a metric out of a character's journey from point 1 to point 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like what are you
Well, yeah.
trying to at that point, like it's like it's either you're gonna like this type of storytelling or you're not. Either you're gonna like sci-fi, either you're gonna like fantasy, either you're gonna like true crimes, things like that, or you're
Yeah.
just not. It doesn't even exist in the world of winning and losing. Like if
100%.
you look at it, I mean, you can look at like Lord of the Rings. Like yeah, Middle Earth fucking lost. They got their asses beat. Elves left the
Yeah.
planet. And
Right.
everything deteriorated into the thing, but it's an arbitrary decision of whether or not it actually lost. That's my opinion.
There's
Then
no
you can say
wins
like,
and losses
well,
in roleplay.
Frodo and them, well, they stopped the One Ring and they did all of this and that, so that's a win. But
But-
again, it's not a metric. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also on that point is you have a bigger buildup if you overcome your you're lost. Like you're coming from like such a low point where, and then you build it all the way up. Whereas if you start neutral and just get there, it's like fuck it, that's boring.
Right,
But
but it's not. But that's not determined by like a really. It's just that's just character development.
right,
It's
right, of
and
course.
there's a loss and a win.
I forgot about death.
And everything, and it's determined by
What up,
your
Scorpio?
character's personality and it's like placement along the journey.
Yeah, the other thing is, I feel like a lot of people have sort of forgotten that even if you lose per se a situation, like redemption arcs are very much so a thing, right?
Yeah.
You take that situation, maybe you continue for a week or so, down the fuck, things didn't work out, whatever. But then afterwards, you can very well plan a redemption to whatever it was that happened. You lost a business. A week later, create a competitive or a competitor to that business. Do something, right?
Right.
Like there are so many different avenues to go down. It's not just that it's done and over with. Like be persistent with it, and I don't know. I feel like people, I think a lot of people, myself included, have been guilty of that.
What is that saying? There's no wins and losses in stories. There's lessons in stories. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't just end there. It's not like suddenly everything is over as soon as someone gets shot. Right? You lose a shootout. It's not like the situation's over.
I'm not sure, Banana.
Yeah, well, you say that, but I mean, it hurts my kill death ratio, dude.
Yeah, what about the leaderboards? Fuck.
Pretty
Yeah.
important.
Remember that leaderboards was built in the game?
Oh my god.
Wait, there was a leaderboard?
Yeah,
Oh,
for the
I
Dark Club.
remember
Remember for the most of the crowd.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy fuck. I forgot about that.
That shit was
Holy
stupid.
shit.
Oh, that was too
Where
funny.
was that?
Like going around
It
and
was on the
taking
dark
photos of
web.
people without them knowing. So
Oh.
like we're just checking in on this person. This is where they're at in their leaderboard of success.
Wasn't it also shit like record you burning a cop? So I had crashed my car and the Lost MC rolled up on me and threw. I think they threw a molly or poured gas on me and recorded it all. It was terrible.
Big screenplay with this was it was going to be everybody submitting material for myself and Jacob to use later to blackmail people in the dark.
Play it like a fiddle,
Gomer was
man.
a big advocate on that.
They're doing my job
Yeah.
for me. I don't even have to play Zelda anymore.
That is
Gomer
so
was,
smart.
Gomer didn't want a leaderboard, but he wanted like some sort of contract system where people could put out like, okay, I need this. So we have the proof showing in this, and then there could be a transfer of some sort, and like anybody could pick it up. Like this underground
Sounds good.
contract board
What's
was
Turbo's full name,
my
man?
thought on it, and then like this leaderboard idea came out. I was like, oh god, that's not really where I was going with it, but okay.
On the topic of wins and losses, though, there are some things that are competitive, which are healthy competition. I think the best example of that is racing.
Yep.
That makes sense, right?
You're obviously racing each other to win, right?
Right. No, that makes sense.
And I mean, I don't think there's any bad blood if someone like loses a race and just upset like that they didn't really, actually win themselves, but not like too triggered with the other people.
No, I
I mean,
always
at
get
least
really
personally.
mad when other people beat me, dude. I would literally just like go on OOC race.
I'm OOC mad.
I would literally
My-
just would be so pissed, dude.
I had an entire paragraph pre-written on a notepad that I would just copy and paste to people when I knew I was going into a shootout. That was like, just so you know, you should have died. I won the situation.
You're
And
such
I
a
have
troll.
proof that you have your mods in my chat stream sniping me. And just copy and paste that in.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, give me 1 second here. You guys are free to chat about whatever.
Turbo, what's your full
coming up. Give me
name?
a moment.
One thing
Fuck,
I would
man.
like to see though,
I'm gonna go through my VODs.
talking about racing is, I mean, racing's a thing where people come together and it's not really too. I mean, it's very buddy for the most part. Like there's not like you've got gangs that go against each other and different groups will go against each other for whatever reason. I think casual racing's got a bit too casual over time, but having like different crews that go against each other in racing would be really something, I think.
Dude, I remember how like how serious it was when you inducted Mary to the LSU. I was so fucking excited that entire day, and I was kind of thinking about it because we were doing some races and like we were literally just like lining up the cops. I'm like, hey guys, join in on the app. We're about to start and stuff. And it was like such a stark contrast from like how it started to how it ended,
Wait,
Yeah.
was it you that was tweet out Fast and Furious quotes on Twitter to get people to a location? Was that you?
Yeah, so we
That
had
was
like
so
a code.
sick,
Yeah.
dude.
There was like a Fast and Furious quote, which meant get on the radio, and we had like I think a radio number, or I can't remember exactly how we done it. And I used to tweet out codes as well, which was like a code for a radio that we all knew. Like once we got together, we'd say, "This is, this is what the code is. If you see it on Twitter, put in this radio channel."
Yeah, it was fucking
For
Fast and Furious
a
quotes.
little while, you would also have us meet up at the Vanilla Unicorn. Remember
Yeah.
when Slim was doing all that VU stuff?
So McLovin just brought up a good point. And I think I'll go more in depth here in a second, but he said the problem is everyone wants to be friends. I agree, but I think like right now with how 2.0 was, it was almost directly implied that if you weren't friends in character, you weren't friends out of character. And I want that whole like stigma to be gone. Like, dog, if I don't like you in character, it is strictly in character.
Yeah.
I want to be able to, cause drama in character and not have someone assume that I don't like them out of character. You know what I mean?
Right.
That like people worrying about that is easily one of the biggest killers of roleplay, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If I have to worry about doing something like that and whether or not that person's going to assume it's OOC, like, nope.
Well, the issue is like that actually did happen. Like if you did stuff out of character, it would affect your in character stuff. It actually killed a lot of my RP on Mary actually because of some stuff I said a while ago, and people wouldn't talk to me anymore, so I couldn't even play her.
Yeah, I think that was a question that I wanted to pose to most of you. As far as a community goes, just overall, what would you like to see? I know Seb mentioned earlier just the culture in general. Like, what I don't know, what's something you'd like to see more out of people? Like for me personally, as an example, respect is a big thing for me. Regardless of whatever situation you get in. I try to keep in mind, no matter how serious I may take the situation, I try to keep in mind, I have respect for the person on the other side of it. We can all try and get on our, moral high horses and, say this person did that or the other, but at the end of the day, we're all just trying to do the same thing.
Yeah.
So I think that's pretty big for me. I don't know what y'all's. We can go down the line because I know a lot of people have a lot of different opinions. Kirby, do you want to start?
What did I miss?
I'm gonna think about it. Skip me.
What was the question one more time, Ziggy? Sorry, I was using the restroom.
So just overall, what would you like to see, as a community? And I know you mentioned earlier, Seb, cultural changes. What direction would you like to see more people move in? Like me, personally, just respect overall, regardless of whatever situation you're in or how serious you're taking it, just having respect for the other person on the other side and not immediately trying to because I know some people kind of go for the throat depending on whatever is happening.
Okay, that's what you're saying. Mine kind of ties in with that, but like the negativity thing, I was happy to hear like Coral and everyone get really behind the whole like we want to move away from the negativity and just be positive. That's it for me.
Yeah, the words you say is important. And you know what? I think we're all guilty of venting and saying the wrong thing.
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
and you know what? Like, do that in private with somebody else and just be like, try to address it and come up with common ground. Like, before you just take that like passion and just go talk to the person.
Yeah.
And then that'll diffuse it way better than venting and causing a fucking
Sometimes
stir.
it makes it worse though.
It depends on how strong of a position they have.
It makes it worse. Maybe you shouldn't do that.
True.
I think,
But I mean, it doesn't.
venting is fine as long as it doesn't get very toxic. If that makes any sense, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So
all
the
of us do it,
issue,
right?
not necessarily. I specifically avoid ever saying anything even remotely close to being negative about anyone else.
No, I mean negative, just venting in general, right?
Well, but that's the thing, right? If you're venting about something, you're sort of implying that someone else has done something wrong.
I think if you're venting, you have to let your chat know that you are venting, and don't you know, definitely don't go and attack these people.
Yeah,
And
but the thing is that you get so passionate. A lot of times you get into it and you forget that
What
you
up,
say it
Gloss? Love you,
later,
baby.
and they're already out to the
Yeah.
fucking with their
Super Saiyan
pitchforks.
Saab.
Right.
You got to say it immediately. Be like, what I'm about to say is not against this person. Just don't go after him. I just I wish it happened a little different. Kind of like try to be very constructive instead of just.
Yeah, again, for me, I think it comes back to
Or just don't say it.
respecting the other person on the other side of it. And if you get to the point where you don't feel like you do, then that's an entirely different issue that needs to be addressed elsewhere.
I don't think the fault is solely with the streamer for getting
Right.
mad, because it's a very human thing to do. The
Yeah.
problem is that people try and speak on behalf of streamers, and for whatever
Ugh.
reason, just think that they should jump in someone else's chat and say something fucking nasty. And I think everybody can agree with this. Those kinds of viewers do not represent anybody's community.
100%.
They are
Yeah.
their own person, and they're fucking dumb.
There's always gonna be
Nobody
bad
likes
apples
them.
in the tree, right? So
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it should be known that there's like viewers that don't actually watch because they like you. They watch because they're intentionally trying to cause drama, and you'll notice that a lot of people that do this, so that their comments are very similar, and they make like new accounts all the time. Like they're intentionally trying to cause drama between other streamers.
Yeah, very much so. And 9 times out of 10, those are the people who are clipping shit out of context as well. And it's very easy to point them out.
That doesn't mean to say that you shouldn't try and obviously you can control your chat.
yeah, you
very,
set the
very
tone.
well.
You set the tone for the chat,
Yeah,
right?
you do set the tone, yeah. But there's always, it doesn't matter what you do, there will always be somebody who has someone that's fucking wacky. I don't know how to describe it anymore.
Yeah, I've always tried to
that would go over,
Yeah, I've always tried to take a very proactive approach in regards to stuff like that. Like, especially being in PD, I know that there are going to be situations that other people may not be the biggest fan of, right? And even if we're on the opposing end, we're not on the losing side as PD. I make it very clear to everyone. Like, if you have nothing nice to say, you don't say it at all. And that applies to in my channel, that applies to and anyone else on Nopixel's channel. If you don't have nice shit to say, I have zero tolerance for people who are going to be toxic and they get banned. I am so willing. It doesn't matter if you've been subbed to me for 20 months.
I'll
If
ban
you
him.
are
I'll ban him fucking 3 years. Yeah,
dude,
fuck him.
It's
Yeah, don't
not happening.
don't do that. I'm not like that.
Yep, my
That's how it
mods are
should
well
be.
aware. I agree. The thing is, if you start making those exceptions for people who are sort of well planted in your community, but they're maybe not the best, they may be toxic. It's like they start attracting the other people who are similar in nature, right?
Right.
Whereas if you sort of mold your community in a much more positive way, I guess, you're less likely to attract those people. They're less likely to stick around in the event where shit happens. And I also make it clear to my chat, and I've even made Discord announcements in regards to this. Like, if people come into our channel after a situation and they're being less than wholesome, is how I typically describe it. Don't even respond to them. Don't address them. You give them any sort of attention, they're gonna take that and run with it. It will get dealt with by myself or a moderator. And the moment they get attention, they think I've won. And then they'll even try to make other accounts to do it over and over again. But if they don't ever get that attention to begin with, I don't address it on stream. I don't point anyone out and say you're a fucking idiot, because again, it's giving them attention. They've had their 3 seconds of fame and they're going to do it again the next time. So they get absolutely no attention whatsoever, and it's worked very well for me.
I just apologize to them for their parents not giving them that.
Savage.
Yeah.
Well,
Also,
I mean, shout out to mods because they do God's work, and honestly, sometimes they
yeah.
get more shit than we do.
Yeah,
Very true.
on that note, they
Yes.
have. Isn't there like a Nopixel mods Discord
there
that
is,
they're all
there
in?
is, yeah.
So
Yep.
I mean,
I
they
can't
should
help
be-
it but read the toxic
hopefully they're
comments.
all still with it on that one, because that's a huge starting effort.
Place to
To
work.
start fucking people up that suck out there.
I go through there monthly, and I'll just like take an hour or two out of my day to just ban like hundreds of people, like
Yeah, make them
that
do
have
a
been banned in
ban
other channels
appeal.
over a month.
Free content, baby.
It'd be
That
cool
is-
if there was a
that is
bot in
good
every
content.
channel to say this guy was banned from the Nopixel mod community, so people get a fucking idea.
Yeah.
Again, because it doesn't matter to me
I
if
love
they're
dirty stuff.
toxic to Curvy Llama, Harona, Kylie.
Fuck, I love
Snow.
say
anyone, right?
Fuck, I love for
to review
drama.
chat
Just
as, by the way. The chat history reviews are really fucking funny.
Yeah.
What?
I love you, Saeed. dude.
Okay, so
Never
if
change.
someone's being a shit in your chat and you're just like, okay, what's this person all about?
Yeah.
And then you like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
bring
I
up
like-
their fucking bring up their chat logs, you go through
I'm
it,
a
it's like,
dirty white boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a nice little couple of minutes of content.
Yeah, you,
It
you
is.
bought something on full blast. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, some more often than not, it does actually help make them realize they're being fucking dumb. Like I remember
Yeah.
one guy came into my channel once and was like spouting all this shit, and I was like, "Hey man, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but I don't know what I did to you. Like
Yeah.
I'm a human being too. I don't know why you're saying this to me, but it does affect me. So I don't know what you're doing." And then he just said, "Oh yeah, I was just having a bad day." I was like, "Okay, well, all right."
Since
And
sorry, Karen.
no, it's good. It's good.
Actually, Vader, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
How often do you get that on Facebook? Because on Facebook, it's first and last names, right? So people are more like personal on that platform.
Oh yeah, how are trolls over there?
It's very minimal, but there's still a lot of Papega.
Is there-
I've learned
Like,
that
what do you
since,
do? You say
coronavirus
John
stuff
Deere,
and
like,
just
what the
seeing
fuck, man?
people's
Like-
really like dumb opinions. I've realized you
Oof.
can't fix stupid.
Yep.
So I've just given up at that point. You can't fix stupid. Just leave them to it. Fucking
What, do you get a lot of like dummies in your chat now? Like,
yeah, a couple. But
Mm.
Oh, you can have
Okay.
usernames on
Not too
Facebook,
bad.
not actual names.
what was that? Sorry.
Is it usernames or actual names on Facebook?
You can do both. You can make a gaming page. So you can kinda
Oh,
do both.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, but when people are viewing and like commenting, like, do most people have a gaming page or
Most people don't, but I think they're
Okay.
working on implementing that as like a normie thing.
On
in
Facebook,
there.
it says you
Mm.
fucking still
Got
can
it.
photo because of the
I would
type
definitely
art for
say
the
that's
photos.
definitely a bit of a deterrent.
Oh yeah, Saeed, you're
you know,
pissing
in
me
terms
off.
of
Let me
people
pull up
being
your
toxic.
Facebook.
But then
Let me
again,
see
there's
your
people who
photos.
don't
How many
even
friends you
realize
got,
that the
man?
shit they're saying is.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
gonna say
Just let them be
whatever.
dumb, you know?
They're not even not self-aware. That's the kind of person the Hops chats. They're just never going to be self-aware.
I've
So, you know.
exhausted myself trying to let dumb people know they're dumb, but you just can't. You just
Yeah.
gotta, you just
At
give
some
up. It's
point,
like,
yeah.
all right, fair enough. You
It's
win.
like a
not
broken
fight
record,
we're
right?
willing to- Yeah.
It's not worth the effort.
People that double down on it, and you're just like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've just realized.
What?
What's that?
Nopixel 3.0 is tomorrow.
That's right. It's
No
less than
longer-
24 hours.
The meme's
Is-
dead.
It is less than 24 hours. That's right.
you know what, Weiska, you're like the 30th person to say that today. So,
Fuck.
Yeah.
dude, I woke up, I looked on Twitter, and literally Twitter is nothing but this is
New
a picture
character
of my
faces.
face. 3.0's tomorrow. Hey, this is my face. The 3.0's tomorrow. Hey, this is my face.
That's good.
Yeah.
All the streamers are
People are
hyping it up. That's a
It's
good thing.
But I mean, like,
Yeah.
usually I open up Twitter for other reasons, and that is not what I was hoping
The
for.
OnlyFans posts are like 50% off, dude. Yeah, dude.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
dude. I
About
usually look
free?
up for those adverts, dude.
I would not be surprised if Twitch are also talking about it at some point over the weekend
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
various
Of
reasons.
course,
Yeah,
I think we'll hit over a million
they'll be on
viewers.
top of it.
Yeah,
GTRP has
probably.
had its own like stage and spotlight at their convention, so it's
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
get like 2 years ago,
was
didn't we get like a tiny little
TFRP, right?
booth or something.
As a wise man has told me, lightning does not strike twice in the same place. It's a miracle.
Oh.
Wow,
It
very,
is. I
very
mean,
wise.
he's not
Wow.
wrong. Not wrong.
It's
No.
not happening
That's
ever on
not true
Twitch.
because lightning strikes in a lot of the same places a lot of the time, actually. Because
Oh, come on, Kylie. Why you took away my thunder?
Yeah.
I mean, like the way
No pun
lightning
intended.
works.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Good.
Actually, let me get my spreadsheet. This is
Actually, when you see, when you look at the calculations of the jurisprudence of lightning and the way that it magnetically.
the
Oh,
atmosphere has
shit.
a lot of guts inside it. There's a higher quality of lightning in the area than in areas that are more like
You know, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody at Rockstar is watching what's happening with like GTA roleplay stuff and literally like makes on Steam like GTA 5 discounted for a certain amount of time because of the spike of whatever's
You wanna
going on.
something kind of crazy? Saab probably doesn't remember this, but he was there. He was actually standing right next to me, but he was plastered. But there was that remember that
Oh.
game? Oh, it was like the Oasis.
SOS?
Is that what it was?
SOS?
It had a papaya thing.
SOS. Yeah, SOS.
You remember what I'm talking about? They had this bar party, and we all went there, and it was a mixture. It was mostly people from Family RP.
Yeah, I remember the party.
There was
Yeah.
that guy from Rockstar that was there, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm like a huge fan, and he was telling us about how like their numbers had changed for like the sales of the game just because of the role play.
Yeah.
And like he was like a huge fan of Penta and Eli and I think Fincone or something. But he was telling us that their game sales for a game that came out in 2013. Yeah, it was the SOS game. It was like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
their party thing, their bar thing at TwitchCon or whatever.
It'd be cool. You know how like offline TV did the Rust thing, and the Facebar's devs from Rust actually helped out with the server. It'd be cool if like Rockstar chips in. I don't know.
There's no way they don't know about Nopixel and
There's no way.
you know, they definitely. Yeah.
The more people
Okay.
role playing, the less people buying shark cards online. We actually probably lose the money eventually.
That is true, and I'm sure they're trying to work out a way of how to monetize. I'm
gotta
sure
be
they're
mad.
going to do it.
They got a fat
All right,
CZ ready
details,
to
that's
get
for
sent
sure.
out, you know?
Yeah. People
a
probably
lot of-
buy GTA after watching RP, and then I mean, to be honest, a lot of people don't even have a PC, and they might watch us playing GTA and then just jump on online and buy shark cards.
It's true. A lot of the new clothing is like, you guys know how Ryan Parker dresses. It's loud, and there's a lot of new clothing that accommodates Ryan style.
Oh my
It's so
God, yeah.
stupid.
Yeah,
so good.
Yeah, I'm excited for
love it, dude.
all the new clothing options and whatnot. Oh,
You know,
you
every single girl's gonna have the fucking titty shirt and booty shirt.
Yeah.
Big ass.
I saw like
half a hoodie and their sports bra showing, and like, oh, it's
Yes.
gonna be the new.
I used
like,
that one to run
leggings
it.
with the
You
tiny
got
shorts.
drip, girl.
Or the socks with the skirt.
Yeah, the socks with the skirt
And
and
the cat ears.
There's so many
Dude,
hairstyles.
The
Yeah, I
cat
used
is.
cat
You guys
ears
remember
and
the
shit.
cat ears
Oh,
phase where everyone had them?
Dude,
BMS had them. Yeah.
Rhodes, do you remember when like I was wearing cat ears and like Raven was like, "I'm gonna fire you if you wear those little fucking cat ears."
Yeah, he did. That's funny.
Because I was still a senior officer at the time.
I'm still using the same outfit and stuff.
True.
I'll
The
change it as we
iPad
go.
phase was the longest phase out of all the clothing.
Yeah.
phases.
Still have
Yep,
mine.
that is
It
very.
stayed all the way
Yep.
to the end.
Yep. Absolutely. I debated it and I was like, wait, everybody has a fucking eye patch. Why would I? No.
Fuck the eye patch.
Yeah.
Well, the badge is now where the eye patch would be.
Is it?
No,
Wait, what?
What? The eye? What? What?
No, the
The
he's
badge on
talking
your
about
eye?
the thing on your shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, on the sleeve, yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
sleeve.
okay, okay.
How do
Oh,
you show people the badge? Is that an F1 thing?
it's an item.
It's an
I think.
item. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Have you guys seen that hair tie? I know this is really random. The hair tie thing.
Yeah,
Life?
I love it. I
Uh-oh.
love it.
It's such a random mechanic, but really fucking cool. Like you tie up your hair or untie your hair, so it's like
Wait,
down or
what?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that? It's nuts.
What?
What?
You haven't seen that?
No.
Oh, you were
Dude,
for a
There's-
surprise.
You know that
Oh,
even with the
hell
hair
yeah.
tie, if you put the campaign hat on copper, the bangs still pop out the front.
Oh no.
And
Yeah, the
they go
campaign
on with
hat
the
seems.
trooper hat.
Yeah,
They
they're
all seem
scuffed in a
scuffed right
minute.
now. Yeah.
They've not got the right settings in the meta file.
Yeah.
Dude, I know what I'm
Sag.
using that hair tie feature for. Oh my god.
Oh my
I saw
god.
somebody
Jesus
playing with it on
Tell
the
us, please,
stream.
tell
It
us.
was
To
fucking.
Relax
Oh,
my
it was
hair when
Rami.
I'm doing paperwork. I don't know what your mind is.
It was
on,
it was a
like,
clip
what?
of Rami. He was gambling and he was like, "All right, boys, let's get serious." And he like ties up his hair. Like,
Oh.
it's really funny.
Hell yeah.
And also, if you're bald, it gives you hair, right?
Wait,
So
say
what?
again?
What?
If you're bald, it gives you hair. The hair tie.
I don't know.
It
What, do you wanna
does. I tried it on Bass.
Wait, it actually gives you hair?
Yeah.
Holy shit! So wig on and off. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
actually really funny.
It's
Yeah, that
super
is.
sick that you could put on like vests and shit now. That you can actually like. armor
Oh
up.
yeah. You can throw it on.
Oh,
Like,
there's an animation for putting on
I
armor?
intend on like if I don't wear a
Ah.
vest on Angel and I get shot, I intend on like having the injury be worse. Like I have like a range of injuries that I sustain based off wearing a vest or not.
good to know that. So next time I shoot
Yep.
you, I'm gonna sure you don't wear the vest.
I
Well,
think for a
I'm
while.
gonna have it balanced to a macro, so you know, I will hit it as soon as I get shot. Easy.
Are you
Um,
rolling or are you just picking one?
What?
Ellie?
Probably depend on
You
the
rolling?
situation, I'd imagine.
Rolling. Oh, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a list, right, of like
Yeah.
injuries you can sustain with the vest on and injuries with the vest off, and then I'll just have like a Google roll and it'll pick one of the numbers randomly. So like with the vest on, it would be between like it was just a flesh wound, it went right in and out, or you know you have to rest for a few hours, or potentially ICU, maybe. I don't know.
How do you guys feel
And
about the
then
GTA roll
professor would be,
mechanic?
like, super serious, you know?
Feel about what?
Yeah.
The GTA roll mechanic to mitigate bullets.
Are you
Uh,
for real?
I'm being serious.
The roll mechanic? Did you
Yeah,
say?
you know when you aim your gun and roll.
Oh, it's weird. I mean, like, it's just weird. Like when everybody's like rolling to push into a
Oh,
room, it just looks weird. I
It
think.
Yeah, I'm
does.
not gonna use the roll
oh,
mechanic
true.
in game. I'm gonna use the fucking like a Google one or something.
What is that?
no,
Yeah.
he's
No.
referring to
Oh,
Slash
the
roll?
physical
I'm
roll.
talking about
Like,
that when you like roll.
Combat
Oh, while
roll.
pointing your gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, you aim
Yeah,
your
that's
gun and
not
roll.
okay.
Dark Souls shit. Okay, I get it.
Wait, what are you saying, Sub? Do you think it's like bad, or what do you
Should
what do you
get rid
think?
of the roll. Fuck the roll.
I don't
Yeah.
like it
Yeah.
to mitigate
So
bullets.
I don't like it
desyncy.
either. It
Yeah.
looks so weird. Like you
Yeah,
snap in
it's-
half
yeah,
when
I'm
you
not
do
about
It's a
it.
fucking
I do
D6
it in
sponge.
real life. Okay, I learned karate as a kid, and I
Oh,
do
it's not
that.
Dante. You're taking away Dante winning shootouts because he'll just teleport through the fucking door if he combat rolls.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Taking them down.
Well,
I mean,
oh,
I don't
man.
know. It looks kind of cool sometimes, but when like, I don't know. Whatever. I don't.
Crazy. I've seen people rolling while popping oxy and shooting at me. At
I
the
know,
same
dude. I've had it happen to me
time.
multiple
yeah.
times.
Crazy.
That's wild.
Wait, you forget they're also on the radio. Yeah.
A pop it oxy.
Yeah.
I didn't actually know you could shoot and be on the radio at the same time
Yo,
until
you can.
recently.
And pop
Yeah.
oxy.
And pop
You
oxy.
can do all those
Yeah.
at the same time.
So
And
you've
probably
never
coke up too.
gotten into the game and just tried pressing all the buttons at the same time just to see what would happen?
No, I'm role playing.
That's how I
I'm trying
break
to
things.
anyway.
That's
You
how I do
get-
thermite.
That's
you
my
guys remember?
that triad that I was talking about. My wild card is just smash my keyboard.
You
That's
guys
how I-
remember
That's how
how
I break the
desync
inventory every day.
how desync proning was and how like
Yeah, you
you could
Oh,
literally
yeah.
yeah, dude, it was insane.
It's
I
a shame that doesn't work.
Yeah, I know.
I got you, Afro. I always felt at the beginning, or I don't know, when it was able, like people started discovering it, I always felt weird, like in the middle of a shootout, like bandaging and like putting on a new vest and stuff like that. Like if I'm in a shootout, I don't know, I'm focused on, I don't know, it just felt really weird.
Actually, another one of those things where like you had mentioned, things you want to see people move away from, like
To pass out.
fucking no, like talking about mechanics. I'm healing. You know what I mean?
Like it's Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's lit. Like,
yeah. Work on your terminology a little bit.
yeah.
I shot him a lot.
Yeah, hit hard, guys. Give me a second. Yeah.
I'm gonna be out of this for a while.
I'm 1 HP. I'm about to pass out.
I'm almost down. I got low health.
I'm gonna die permanently.
Oh yeah, that's something. Saying you're dead or you're gonna die.
I'm dead.
when-
I'm dead.
I'm going down, guys.
Definitely dead.
Yeah, you actually go
Yeah.
down and say, "I'm dead." You're not.
Wait, but you're talking. Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I think that kind of goes back into the question you asked earlier, Sab, about like, will everyone be able to immediately change their behavior? And I think that's one of those things that isn't going to be immediate. I think that'll take
Yeah,
a bit
we
of
didn't
time.
get here
It's gonna be-
overnight. We're not gonna get out of it overnight, right?
I think
No,
people need
no.
to just RP check each other a little bit, in like in
Yeah,
like a
I
Destiny
thi- I
way,
think
kind of
if
like,
we,
well, you're not
Yeah.
dead though. You know what I mean? Like just remind
If-
people.
I think it's the opposite, really. I don't think we're really gonna get into swing of things if stuff doesn't change, because everyone will
Yeah,
think it's normal.
yeah. I
I don't
intend
think
on
it'll
going.
go. Yeah, it'll go the
Sorry, go.
other way. I think if we start off with it being too lax, then it'll end up getting worse. I think.
Yeah, you can't relax on it at all, really.
Yeah, I intend on starting off being quite a bit more strict on things like making sure forms are filled out, reports are filled out correctly, and things like that. Because like, if we can't do it at the beginning, we have no hope going.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We gotta hold each other accountable.
Yeah, it's kind of like the economy too, right? If you start off the economy a load of dog shit, then it's going to be a lot harder to
Yep.
fix it after the fact.
It's true.
Yeah.
But I think it's really important that we all band together and do our good role play from the beginning, so we have a good foundation.
A lot of
Yeah,
it
it's good
comes
to set
from the
that
cops,
tone.
though. We gotta make sure
Set
the
the
cops
tone.
are,
Yeah.
really bringing it back when things get weird.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cops set the tone for this server, that's for sure. I think.
I think somebody who's
Yeah.
been pretty passive literally in NA, I think when push comes to shove, we need to kind of turn it up, and just
Well,
fight back a little bit.
Yeah, it'll be you and me basically, Saab and NA for a while. So I don't think we're gonna have
Hell
too much
yeah, look forward
issue.
to it.
We're a fucking dream team, bro.
Because
It's
I
gonna be
mean,
fuck all crime to begin with, anyway.
like nothing bothers me more to be like, like when you show up to a scene and they're like, "Hey, which cop is that?" It's like, all right, here we go. It's
Was that Angel? Yo, what's up, Angel? How you doing?
hey guys, hey.
That
It's
weird
like,
drive up every- oh my god, you know the behavior when somebody drives up their car up to a certain angle just so they can check and see what cop is in the driver's seat or who the passenger is.
Yeah.
Particular person.
Yep.
Yeah, like a weasel up next to you. Oh, it's Copper. Hey, Copper, how you doing? What's up?
That
I
just goes
fucking
back
help
into our
you?
emotion,
My favorite one is
discussion, right?
my favorite one is like,
No.
can I get XY officer to process me, please?
One thing I don't
It
like
hurt my feelings when people would do that to me. You know, like they'd be like, "I don't want you to process me. Get someone else." I'd be like, "Oh, okay."
one
Angel,
thing I
want a
really
fun
don't
cop,
like is let's say someone's got illegals on their car and you're gonna go for a full impound and you're like, oh, I know it's gonna be tough for them to get this back or whatever as a cop. When they've done things that they shouldn't be doing in that car and then you just choose not to impound it because you know they're gonna get fucked over by it. Because like they've made that decision to go and do that in that car. And you know,
Please, it was
risk their-
SPS.
Oh my, yeah.
I have a
Just process
question.
me. Yeah, go for it.
Do you guys want to see? So sometimes I see like well, a lot of people like, I guess when criminals and cops are done shooting, they sometimes have a conversation of like, oh, good shots while they're down and stuff.
Oh my god.
How do you?
Oh my fucking
Yeah,
god.
we should probably get away from that.
That's the same
I
combat
fucking
talk
hate
I was
it.
talking about.
I fucking hate that so much. It's so fucking weird.
It's like a GG after lobby. I'm saying like the after lobby GG.
GG, guys. There it is.
I get like the positive aspect though, because it's like, oh, nice, you know. I guess, but like it doesn't fit. I don't know. I guess the role
It was
play.
fine for like
Yeah,
the
it's
degradation of the. It was fine with the degradation of the server as it was coming out to no content. You know,
Yeah.
no new
Yeah,
updates or anything, but I
yeah.
think
I
like it's gonna have
guess.
to be wrapped up now.
Honestly, I think Vader's right. With the end of Nopixel, I think that was a good way to keep things healthy.
Yeah, because we had nothing else to, you know.
Yeah.
Right,
But
right.
I
Definitely
agree
needs to
it
go away,
shouldn't
though.
happen anymore in 3.0. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah.
agree.
Yeah, I would rather hear that than like a toxic thing. You know what I'm saying, right?
Say again, Seb?
I'd rather hear that than somebody going off and being toxic.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
I don't
right.
know. I'd rather
But
hear
I mean, if you're
nothing,
down,
dude.
you probably shouldn't.
You don't have to do either.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying. I'm just
right,
saying.
yeah.
The lesser of
Drop
evil.
it, yeah.
Just don't
It's
do either, you know?
difficult to tell sometimes when you're a cop because like if you say you down everybody at like a robbery or something, if everyone's silent, it feels uneasy, man. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I prefer people to
Like
say
groan or
something
something?
so like I
Yeah.
know they're not like internally
Chat, why you just
yelling
roasting me,
at or
man?
whatever. Like so I
I
at
hate
least
my
know
chat,
what,
bro.
you know.
Nobody
I prefer
attacks me.
some kind of reaction because if they're silent, I'm just like, oh fuck, are they
So
mad?
me-
Oh yeah,
I mean, you
'cause
should
you
be
don't-
role playing your injuries, right? Oh, baby.
Right.
Like,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You could still do that. Like for instance, like if somebody fucking shoots me, I'm gonna be like, nice shooting. No, fuck off. Like you just shot me. Hey, like if sure I could be like, oh, you son of a bitch, and you know, it'd still be lighthearted about it. But yeah, I don't know. It's to be like, oh, nice one, good
Yeah,
shots,
but
bro.
but you
Feels-
know,
it
some
feels weird.
people will pick that middle ground of you shot me. It's because you had double the people.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm down because of this.
Yeah.
I could hear you from the angle.
Yeah.
Cups, Bill.
Yes,
Yeah.
gosh, yes. I'm looking forward
excited
to
discuss that.
it's more / me roleplay. I feel like
Yeah.
EMS get shafted a lot because people are like, oh, it's fine, I'm fine, just pick me up.
I'm not gonna lie though,
I'm
I feel
a-
like the current /me system we have, maybe this is just me. I don't like it.
I don't
when
like it.
tells
I was
your
just about to say
character.
that.
I like it when it's
I-
in the top left corner, like a
Yes.
screen description.
Me too. And then you
Oh,
can
not
go
on
back
your
and,
belt
and
or
check that
whatever.
you can like RP check yourself by
well,
saying the
that's-
/me's. I like that.
Yeah, I like the chat stuff. Yeah, for
I
sure.
just like lying on my dick.
It
like,
goes-
/me has died on my fucking cock.
It goes away.
What the fuck? That's where the message is. It comes up right there mid-riff, you know?
I wonder if
It's
that's a
so
suggestion
weird.
we can give to have some of that like moved in to
Well,
me, like pop up or in chat.
It could be like a local
there's
/me.
There's a
versus-
thing in game right now. It's like setting up scenes or whatever. So if you walk into an area, let's say if you've like been on the ground for a bit, I don't know if you could do that while you're dead, but if you've been on the ground for a bit and more people are constantly like walking up, whether it be EMS or something like that, you can literally just have like something sitting on top of your body saying like, you know, shot several times, this, that, or the other, instead of like having to, you know, spam /me every time someone new walks up, you know?
I think the super awkward thing is like the meat comes up, right? But you may not be looking at the person who is intending for you to read it, right? And then you finally look in that direction and it's a long ass sentence, but then it goes away.
Yep.
And,
then you have to be
how
like,
in
"Read it
character do you /me looks over the wounds again?
You just have to spam it, yeah.
Yeah, it's so awkward. I much prefer the /me's. And I feel like one of the big things back in the day was if you messed up or typoed, it was like a server-wide message, but that's no longer a thing because it's /OOC. You know what I mean? Like so many people were afraid of like typing shit because they may typo and it may be like, you know, you may see
You mean
what
when
they.
Dante posted /me takes off pants?
Yeah, something.
The Dimitri
something
one was my
like
favorite
that,
one.
right?
Sam's, dude.
Yeah, dude, Sam's. I fucking love Sam's,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Oh
Sam
my
is
god.
the king of ERP.
Yes.
Holy shit.
He needed way more attention than he got because his RP.
Yes, he's a great role player.
Funny
Yeah.
as
He was like
Absolutely.
never upset about anything.
Fucking
Yeah.
Dmitry Barkov is
Mhm.
so good.
What
Yeah.
was it he
Iconic,
said
dude.
in OOC again that he fucked up? What was he? What did he type again?
Wasn't he, like eating some chick's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it's,
he was talking
yeah.
pussy juice or some shit like that. It's just
No.
like,
Right.
no, it's like /me uses a bottle of water to wash off pussy juice.
Oh my god.
He's so
Dude,
sick.
my
even
He was role playing like a true like pimp
Oh,
and had like a
fuck,
version of like
Oh
prostitution.
yeah, the Curtis one where he said,
Off of Great Ocean near Shumash.
yeah.
Didn't LB use that for something or CG? Someone was using it for like
Forgot.
their recently was their gang house, but that was his like whore mansion or something.
Yeah.
so
He's like,
there was
sorry
one
about that,
time-
guys.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, we're good," and that was it.
there was
Oh.
one time I pulled him over, and do you know how sometimes when you turn the car off, your character model is like vibrating?
Yeah, like
in the car.
shaking.
Yeah. So I pulled him over. I'm like, Dimitri, what's wrong? He did /me pants down to like, you know, ankles or something. And I'm like, Dimitri, are you okay? He's like, yeah,
Yo,
I'm
Curtis.
fine.
He goes like,
He was role playing that he had a vibrator. so
Oh,
it was so
fuck,
funny
dude.
because it was like a long running thing where do you know how the doctors have the vibrating sound when you check in or whatever? Yeah. So every time I would make sure the doctor was next to him, and then I would do that right next to him, and I'd run in and be like, Dimitri, you okay in there, buddy? Or I'd be like, like randomly next to him. I fucking love Sam's, dude. He's great.
That fucking clip is so good.
The music in that clip as well. Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh.
can we watch it on stream?
Yeah, yeah.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay.
It's too low.
Oh fuck. Here you go, chat.
Fuck.
Like,
Oh.
choking to death, dude. Oh my god.
I
Like,
can't.
he's so calm typing it though. He's typing it out, you know, playing the part of him.
He's like in it. He's
doing
like,
it or whatever. He's like, this is gonna be slick. This is gonna be so immersive.
oh my god, man.
And then there's like that brief moment of oh, fuck.
You guys remember
It's like, God
That
damn it,
delayed reaction sells it so well, dude.
dude. Fuck.
yeah, it might have been with you, but it was at the the sheriff's office where Dimitri was trying to use the defense that the reason why there's a warrant for him is because fat people lie, and was trying to scientifically prove it to you with like the most like profound, ridiculous shit I've ever heard in my life. Do you remember that at all?
I don't.
Oh, never mind. It was on Family. Never mind. Forget it.
Okay. Oh fuck, God.
I hope he makes a return.
Dude, my
I hope he
cheeks
does
hurt
too.
from
I
laughing.
fucking love Sam's.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That second clip I posted is when he got the warning from Twitch. Remember when they literally had sex with that chick on a mountain on
God.
stream? And then he gets that message from Twitch. Oh my god. I remember I saw the clip. I was like, What? What are you
Hey,
doing,
Hey,
Sam?
go to his. All right, maybe don't watch it on stream, but go to his channel, sort his clips by like all time. Look at the third one.
Is that
That's tomorrow. Wait, link it. Let me see this.
Oh my god! Here you go.
Which one?
This one.
You have to watch it. I wouldn't watch it on stream though. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't
okay.
know.
Oh
how-
yeah, no, don't watch on
Don't-
stream.
yeah,
Okay,
definitely
okay,
don't watch
okay,
on
okay.
stream.
No. How has he still got that clip?
guys-
up?
I
What the
don't know,
fuck?
dude.
I remember when ERP was like normal back in the day.
Wait. You guys have to know. So Sam's so you can see him on this clip that you're not going to be playing on your stream, but just so you guys know, he would wear this this mask on his head to like hide his face, and he used to do like Dance Revolution.
Ziggy, bro, please don't. Ziggy,
and-
don't do it.
You're just gonna get like a scene with a giant dildo on your monitor.
Oh my god, dude.
But he would like keep his like mask, but it got to a point where he would like run away from his desk, forget to take or put his mask back on, and sit back down and would keep streaming. And we'd be like, "Dude, Dimitri, what's the point of or Sam, what's the point of having your mask if you never fucking put it on?" Dude, he was the wildest person I think I've ever met.
I've never seen that clip before, dude. That's fucking
Dude, it's so
cracking me
good.
up. How the fuck did he not get in trouble for that?
I don't know.
Oh my god, that's funny. Jesus.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's fucking good.
Oh, Sam used to be a cop on NoPixel too.
Yeah.
Long time ago. Oh fuck.
All right. Okay. I think some other people want to rotate.
I'm gonna dip out.
in and out.
I'm gonna dip out.
You dipping out, Tony?
Yep.
Okay, all good.
How many people? Because if so, I can dip as
Yeah,
well.
I can get
I got a few people in queue. I have
Yeah, I
Kath,
did.
Tony, Primal Nidus, Afro, Hotter and Wayward.
All right.
I
right
will
now.
Thanks
drop.
for having me,
Me
Ziggy.
too.
All good.
I'll
yeah,
see
you're
you on
beautiful,
3.0,
son.
man. Can't
Yeah,
wait.
See you
fuck
tomorrow.
yeah.
Yeah.
See you there.
I won't remember who any of you are.
Oh my god, chat. That was so good, man. That was so good. I'm not going for too long, so I thought I'd just dip out, let somebody else take my spot. Wow, that was a lot of fun, chat. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. That was a lot of fun. Shout out to Ziggy for putting that together. If you came in with a brand new sub, resub, gift a sub, I just want to say thank you so much for being part of it. I really appreciate that a lot. Y'all amazing. Good stream. There's so many guys in here, man. Oh my god. Everybody's ready. Chat. Tomorrow, every single day, 2 p.m. Eastern. That's our schedule for streaming. Every single day, 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll be going live. Okay, boys? Be there or be square. And I can't wait, man. I can't wait.
Attempt to leave the apartment and get banned?
Back to the future, Doc. I'm Marty McSlim.
Wait, is that Kyle?
Doc, we going back to jail.
Hi!
We going
Shut
back,
the
Doc.
fuck up.
Hey, how the fuck you hear me over there? You shut your bike ass.
Slim,
doing
shut the
rehearsal.
fuck up, you piece of shit. Don't make me come next door. I'll come through this fucking wall.
Oh. I wonder if they hear me.
Understand me?
Hello?
Oh, he's not talking in game. That's why. Can you check Discord games? I got you, Nate. Don't worry about that. Yeah, chat. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. Love you guys, man. Love you guys. Love you, chat. You can't have an ERP in the apartment, man. The walls are just too thin. Okay. We're gonna go host somebody. Who should we host? Give me somebody to host. Remember, chat. Join Discord. If you're not in Discord by 3.0, you're gonna miss out on all the RP intel, all the RP stories, everything, man. Our Discord's gonna be popping off. Okay. Let's go, Ziggy. Yeah, host Ziggy. Let's go, Ziggy. He came in and invited me, so let's go return the favor. I'll see you guys in Ziggy's stream. Love you, chat. Tomorrow we'll go live. 3.0 will be around. No longer me, baby. I cannot wait. All right, Chatterino. Have a wonderful night. Sushi commercial coming soon, by the way. Love you, chat. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm.